Yo. What's up? What's up, everyone? We back, baby. We back. We tired, but we back. we're exhausted, but we back. Holy crap. Alright. I think the new cards are only in like the dev version, right? I don't think we can. There is 30D. Let me check. 30D is the most recent one for us normies. Yeah, okay. Looks like it. Whew. Alright, so I got a 3-on-3 tomorrow that I'm doing. I went with Bonney for my flagship this past week, so I'm probably just gonna go with Zoro. Just because I want more. One, I want more experience playing the leader, as I'm working on the guide that I'm writing right now too. And I'm not for a 3-on-3. It's kind of conflicting. The one thing that I think is like putting me definitely towards playing Zoro is there's probably going to be teach in a lot of the teams, like one teach. It's either teach. It's hard because there's probably going to be like either teach or aggro. Like one's blue purple Luffy, one is a slot that's like GP or green Zoro. Green Zoro is a good 3v3 choice right now, and then the other slot is probably gonna be like either like you could even run Bella Betty right now probably in the 3-on-3. It's either like Betty, Red Zoro even maybe is okay, or Rayleigh obviously is probably the best choice. I don't know. It's actually kind of hard. It's hard to call right now. It's hard to kind of see what the choices are going to be. I do kind of like this list, though. But for a 3-on-3, I might just throw away the aggro matchup. Although this is still decent. This is still decent against like green. What up, Cootie? How's it going? It's good against green. This is okay against teach. I don't know if I need to worry about the mirror. That's the one thing I'm kind of not sure about right now. 4, 8, 11, 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18-ish. Hey, Chef, what's up? Week's going good. I finished. It was Saturday now. It was, not gonna lie, that was a really busy, crazy week. We had like a typhoon that came through too, and unfortunately I had to like, Tuesday through Friday I had to walk to these schools. Oh shit, Cootie with the Prime sub. Thank you. Making my week better already, baby. Yeah, like walking in a typhoon, 20 minutes either way from like the train station for work. And then luckily by Friday it stopped. And it was just really, really hot. Friday was chill. Actually, the end of the week was chill. It was just hot. But I was just tired. Tuesday, Wednesday was like the worst. That was rough. And I had my flagship on Wednesday. So I was like worrying about all that stuff too. Man, I'm so bummed. I did okay. I did alright, but we were so close. We were so close, boys. I got the... It was a 64 person, so top 16 gets the lower prizing. Dude, I beat a buggy, which was nice. ACOS kid helped. I beat this green yellow law player is the law player that won a CS with red green law and has topped multiple times with like red purple law. NJ, he's a really good law player. Beating him was felt really amazing. And then I beat a teach, dude. And then I beat a teach. This was the craziest game ever. We were both kind of drawing like shit, I'm not gonna lie. I literally played like 3 2Ks on the board and a Hody, and that was it. That's all I had. And like a Rosie early on. But I had nothing else. Like I drew a Shanks late in the game, but I had no time to play him. I couldn't draw a second Hody. I didn't draw, like, I needed an Arouge or like a carrot or something, dude. I didn't have anything. And I just set up this wonky board. And his Van Augur came like a little bit late. He had to use an extra Dawn to search it, so he couldn't play it on his like 6th Dawn turn, but he was still KOing stuff anyways. The game ended with he had a 12k Burgess or a 13k Burgess, a 10 cost teach, and leader. No. He had 2 10 cost teaches, a Burgess and leader, and a Lafitte on the board. And Burgess was either 12 or 13, I forget. And I was at 2 life, and he swung. I rested 1, and then I had to take my 2 life. It basically came down to he had a 13-14 for his last 2 swings. I took the 13 because if I countered out of the 13, he could have split his Dawn up between his leader and Lafitte, and he would have had guaranteed lethal. So I had to take it and force him to put all the Dawn on the leader. But I had exactly 15, up to 15k counter in my hand. My last life needed to be a 1k. And I flipped it over, and it was Cavendish, and I was like, oh my god. So he swings 14. This dude thinks he's won it. He thinks he's won. He's like, no way you got it, right? Like 14k leader, 14k to leader. And I just go 0 cost, 8k, 2k, 10k, 2k, 12k, 2k, 14. And then I had a Rouge Cavendish. I go 1k, 1k. And it was like the craziest. It was funny because we were at table 1 at the time too, so like the judge and all the people were watching, and I was like, holy shit, that was insane. And I turned to the player next to me who happened to be this green Zoro, and I was like, I think it's just my day. I think it's my day. Like I might just win this whole thing. Round 4, I get paired up into that green Zoro, and I have a starting hand that's like so-so. It's like all right. Draw into literally nothing but bricks and carrots. I had 1 2k the entire game. He played Search, Tashigi, Hody, and had double restand event for a turn 5 lethal, and I just died. It was crazy. This person won the flagship, by the way. So I lost. It was really bad. Like my hand was okay at the start. I should have mulliganed, but it was decent enough. It was like Mihawk, Carrot, a 2k, a Chump Blocker, and Hody, or something like that. And I was like, like I really should mulligan for Cavendish and Chump and Arouge, but like that's a greedy-ish mulligan, and he kept his hand. So I was like, if he kept and I mulligan and I get a worse hand, like it could punish me so bad. Excuse me. The hand isn't what punished me. It's just drawing nothing but bricks and no 2k counters is what punished me. Yeah, that fucking sucked, dude. That was so bad. But I lost, and at the end I was like, maybe it's not my day. Maybe it's your day. And it's funny because he won. And then I had a blue-purple Luffy. Amazing start. I had a great start. I got a Cavendish and then a Koshiro on the board. He Gravity Blades on 7. On 9, plays Katakuri, Gum Gum Giant. Next turn, Katakuri, Gum Gum Giant. Next turn, Katakuri, Gum Gum Giant. Did not block a single time the entire game with Katakuri. And second to last turn, plays 9-cost Mom. Heals another life and makes lethal impossible for me. So, yeah, that was fun. That was really, really fun. Not really, but yeah, it's whatever. I don't know if I could have played the blue purple. I tried to think. I kept a Shanks. There was a really risky play I could have done where I got rid of a Mihawk instead of a Shanks off of 5 Bonnie, but I just wasn't assuming he was gonna get the third Katakuri. Like I got 2 Shanks in my hand that I couldn't play because I drew one after, and I was like, fuck, if I just kept the Mihawk, I would have at least had another blocker on the board. But man, I really don't think there was anything I could do. He didn't block with Katakuri a single time the entire game because he had a Gum Gum Giant and plus counter the whole game. It was just like, at that point, it's him high rolling with like having the cards he needs, you know, not having to block a single time with Katakuri when I'm swinging like 6, 8, 8, 6. I was like swinging with Mihawk and Bonnie just to try and force him to take life or block, and he just had the counter. It was insane. And I even went for lethal at the end. I couldn't get there, but he had fucking like 4 2Ks. It was insane, dude. Oh my god. I wanted to crash out so hard, but we were just like laughing about it. It was kind of insane. And the real thing too is like him just having the grav blade on 7 into 3 Katakuris. Just I lost Cavendish because I had Hody too, dude. It was crazy. Whew. Sorry. What up, Danny? Yeah, but okay. That is the second time that's ever happened to me. There's only 2 times ever in like, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds of games. No, not, I don't know, like over hundreds of games, like over 100, 200 games against Blue Purple Luffy, and just all of my testing, including like self-testing and stuff. That is the second time that anyone's ever been able to set up 2 to 3 Katakuris and not block a single time the entire game with me actually putting good pressure on them. Or like at least out in the wild. That's the second time that's ever happened. So yeah. Not saying I like would have won, but if he only had 2 Katakuris, I actually would have had a decent shot at going for lethal at the end. Bonnie. I'm conflicted on these leader arts for this. I really am. Yeah, I don't know if they need to ban blue purple, but I think we're gonna do, or I think they need to ban Big Mom. I don't think that card should exist with the Roger leader too. Hey, what up, Rowan? Yeah, 3v3 tomorrow with Kai, with Kai and Impact. I'm just gonna take Zoro. I played Bonnie for my flagship. We were talking about leaders yesterday, and I was like, I can play Bonnie or Zoro, but I'll probably just play Zoro. And they were like, that's fine. I think we're gonna do Zoro. Josh is gonna play Rayleigh, and then Kai obviously is playing blue purple. But that's a good team. I think Zoro's better right now for a 3-on-3, just because I think there's gonna be more Teach and Lucci. Honestly, Bonnie I think can handle Lucci right now. I don't think it's that hard of a matchup because of Koshiro and just the, you know, inconsistency of Lucci. But Teach, I will never ever try and say that Bonnie has a better Teach matchup than Zoro. Zoro will always have a better Teach matchup. So and I'm fucking tired from this past week, bro. I'm tired. I need just like an easy, consistent deck that I can try and do well with. Yeah, 3v3s are awesome, and I'm really excited. It's gonna be cool playing with Impact and Kai. It's gonna be funny because like I did that 5-on-5 with Kai and some other friends like, you know, a month or 2 ago, and that was when he played Blue Kuzan because one of our other friends was using Blue Purple Luffy. Kai's actually gonna be in his element this time. You do get the 3-on-3s? Oh yeah, is that what Utah went down there for? Was that for a 3-on-3? Yeah, they're the best, dude. 3-on-3s are just the best. The 2 all art leaders in OB13 like Roger and Luffy. Yeah, I kind of like the Luffy one too. My only problem, like, can we see? My only problem, one, I need to see this in person. I need to see this in person. Also, dude, no fucking Cavendish reprint, or no alt art. No Cavendish alt art, but we get like 2K Jinbei. Bro, please. You're killing me. I just wanted a cool Cavendish alt art that's not pretty expensive. Oh my god, we probably need to talk about these. This one's sick. This one's cool. I like the contrast. I like how the white like shines through the tear and the teeth. This is cool. This one, zero complaints. One of the coolest arts for sure. This one, obviously, cool panel, but it's like, I don't know, man. There's something about it where it's like all these are just like, they're zoomed in too much. They're zoomed in a little too much. And like the coloring, this one's kind of fine. I don't know. There's something about it where like the black and white just hits harder, if that makes sense, for this one. And then Ace is cool, but a little zoomed in. And like there's not much contrast actually going on because of how dark the coloring and the shading is, right? Sabo? What the fuck? Sabo is just what the fuck, dude. Like, what? Why? Why? There's so many other panels, so many other things you could have taken for this. Like the other alt art leader just looks cooler because it's like breaking out of the border. It's not as like zoomed in. I think this is a pretty big L. And then Luffy's looks cool, but it like, I don't know, there's something weird about it. There's something weird about it. I can't really like place my finger on it. And I need to see these in person. I need to see these this one's kind of cool though. I think this one actually looks the best like color wise. But I think it's partly just like the crop here like kind of makes it like, obviously you know he's doing his like pose, but it's kind of hard to see his arms, or like it makes it like just slightly awkward. Like just zoom out just a little bit. Just zoom out a tiny bit. That's all I wanted. Sabo's bad. I don't like the Sabo one. Like the normal arts are cool for these. What up, Levi? And hi, Dom. I don't know if I said hi. Being able to play 6 drops without a purple 9k body or moving and healing at the same time would definitely be nice. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, banning 9-mom would solve a lot of problems. And I think it would make, like, probably be favored for Green Zoro, honestly, because 9-mom is the real problem for him. Bonney would probably be, like, 50-50. Just because if they play Katakuri. If they don't play Katakuri, I think it would be at least 50-50, potentially favored for Bonney. And then, yeah, like, aggro would be just losing. You would just be losing against aggro. And I think that'd be fine. I mean, you could still run a ton of events and, like, play differently, you know? Played a regional, but the side event. Okay, 3v3. Yeah, that makes sense. The Bonney might be your favorite. I mean, it's sick. Don't get me wrong. Again, this one, like, I need to see it in person. I think the other thing too is it's like the full black shading. It doesn't use screen tone. I guess none of these use screen tones. That's true. But you know how this is like kind of like the single line hatching across for the shading, like the Oda style, like this, but he always does for the neck shadows and stuff. This is just full black shading, which is very rare for Oda to use this type of shading. I think that makes it look a little bit different too. Yeah, and then they fucked up with this art. I don't know, man. It sucks because it's like such a cool pose too, and if it was literally like any other character, this would be fucking super cool. But it's not. This is kind of, this is a, I like this art. It's kind of cool. That's a, it's like a, what is this like pose going on here? This card's crazy. Very reminiscent of the 09 leaders. Yeah, yeah. Like the zoomed in a little too much. The 09 zoomed in a little too much flare. Both the Luffy and the Ace AA are also on events too. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm willing to overlook that as long as it looks cool. Like, it's lazy. I think it's pretty lazy. I'm not gonna lie. I do think it's kind of lazy. But it's iconic as fuck, right? So it's like, I'll give you a pass. But this one is just like, why, dude? Why? 9 Mom UP loses Ray Zoro GP. Yeah, and GP. I don't think I said GP, but you definitely lose the GP without 9 Mom. So you would just be this, like, you know, like in a control meta, like maybe like a cool option. The fact that they don't have the headshots break the frame is what makes them weird looking. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I was talking about that, how it like the other ones, like the old Sabo leader has his the hat like in the head, like kind of coming out of the frame too, and it's just like looks so awkward. I really like the normal arts for these too though. I'll probably try and get the Bonney alt-art leader. Yeah, it just looks awkward. The Luffy is the one that kind of looks fine, I guess, even within the border for me. But like, come on. This one's kind of fine inside the border too, I guess. It just doesn't look like a leader card, you know what I mean? This one, I think I would prefer if it was breaking out, but like, maybe it's just like the way the composition of things makes it hard. Because you always have to have this part not covered by something, right? I'd have to look at the other ones. Yeah, the Roger alt-art leader is beautiful. What up, Samuel? Vibes. Hope the A is a little less creepy. Yeah. Me too, dude. Do you think we're going to get 6+ life leaders, not including Whitebeard? I think 6 life leader would be like very risky. I think it'd be very risky. Your Ace playmat came in today. You want to see how it came out? Oh yeah, sure. Send a picture in the Discord. I'll pull it up. Maybe Emu 6 life leader. Yeah, maybe. Emu would be like fucking 100 life leader, bro. Really want to play Yellow Bonnie? And oh, I thought you meant your Ace, like my Ace, blue red Ace. Yeah. The Bonnie, yeah, the Bonnie alt-art leader kind of looks like a custom card. That's true. But that's just because so many people make custom cards nowadays. Already getting 5 life duo colors, that's why I asked. No, I mean, you might be right. You might be right. I'm just saying. Like some of those customs that you just paste a manga panel or anime frame on it, yeah. But I mean, like, what are they supposed to do, you know? As a Revel Army player, you need that Sabo? Nice. I think Sabo will be pretty strong. I think this Shanks is, like, generically bad. Generically bad, but in Red Green Luffy, really strong, and then in Zoro, like, an option. I think you can just not run Hody and just run this. And then play like 4 Mihawk, 2 to 4 Paradise Waterfalls, and then just go for the plan of play this Mihawk on 8, Shanks on 10, swing 15k twice, and then go for lethal the next turn. But I don't know if that's actually stronger than just like being more aggressive throughout the game, like with Hody and stuff. The base art leaders are probably better than the alt art. Yeah, maybe. But in a custom card quality. That's why I'm saying, like, I kind of need to see them in person. I need to see them. Let's look at the new cards. Those are the new stuff. Revolutionary is getting an OP12 is insane. Yeah, the new black cards. I mean, the Sabo is gonna be the new Zoro. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. What up, Rangerous? Let me get on time. Yeah, you're on time. Beat 5 Snake Man with Arlong? Bro, let's go. Doing God's work. That's awesome. Arlong's pretty good. Arlong's pretty good against Blue Purple, I'm not gonna lie. Base art leader. Oh, sorry. Just came back from locals. Played Lim. Let's go. How'd it go? Also, welcome, 5th string. Thoughts on Red Blue Ace? Tier 0? Not Tier 0, but I think that boy is strong. He's strong. I think he's gonna be Red Blue Ace. I think will be like a very welcome, good leader that kind of challenges a lot of the meta that's in OP12. Oh yeah, OP12 right now. Gotta get my numbers straight. I honestly like. I think all the leaders are strong. Now that Bonney got 9-cost Bonney, I think she's strong too now. Like I legit think all of these leaders will have a chance, like to make it past the like. The first 2 weeks when everyone's just playing things and testing them out. Right now, I still think Ace is just really, really strong. Like, leader effect alone, I kind of think Ace might be the strongest. But obviously, after seeing this bullshit for Roger, I think he's probably going to be the strongest out the box. We need to see what Emu is. I hate that Rayleigh. I hate this Rayleigh too. I hate this Rayleigh. That's insane, dude. Dude, this is like so close to Hody Jones. This is so close to Hody Jones. Purple just always has the highest like ceiling of any like card design, and it's stupid. Makes sense. The promo qual is getting the reprint. Yeah, we got the red one. And look what said he sucks. I told him don't sleep on the water park. Don't sleep on the water park. Dropped a picture in Gen. Okay. Oops. I don't know why I clicked that. General. Whoa. Oh, that looks like shit, what's his name? I forgot the mangaka. I'm sorry. The dude who did the like extra story for Ace. Oh my god. Is it the dude who makes Food Wars? Am I tripping? Boichi? Yeah, right? It looks like that art. Just this one. That's cool. Oh, I got Sabo there. Yeah, these ones are pretty cool. This is very like he's got Creed playing in the background. I'll be your hero. That's cool though. Bonney is Vegapunk tier 1 support. Trust. I'm down. Hey, I love Vegapunk too. Yeah, we're getting all the Vegapunk Egghead support is gonna be so nice. What was I just looking at? Oh yeah, card reveals. Dr. Stone, thank you. But hold on. I know they're yeah, that's what it was. Shokugeki no Sanji. The author of Food Wars did a one for Sanji. I don't know why. I just got those confused. But yeah, Dr. Stone. This one. There it is. Yeah. Oh, why did it go to that? Never mind. Made like a extra story kind of thing. If I saw that one, I would be like, yeah, that's the Dr. Stone. I have not read or seen Dr. Stone though. Yeah, Boichi, thanks. Yeah, sorry guys. I was blanking. The play area is cool for sure. Vegapunk tier 0? Let's not get too crazy. Can't wait for OP13. OP12 kind of whack. Really? OP12 is still pretty cool. I think that's just like FOMO speaking. You know what I mean? Alright, what do you guys think about Roger? We'll actually go over the cards. Sorry. You know what I just realized yesterday when I was watching some playtesting? This is just forever. This part of his effect is just permanent. And for some reason, like obviously I know it doesn't say as part of his on play. I just didn't realize that. It's a permanent effect, bro. It's fucking permanent. This is crazy. For some reason in my head, when I read the card, I was like, this was part of the on play effect. And I was like, oh, it's just one turn. That's fine. It's just permanent, bro. That's crazy. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. This card is fucking insane. You just play 2 of these and you win, dude. You just win. Like, even if I 9 shanks this bitch, if you have 2, you just win, dude. You just win. I don't want... Dude, have any of you guys ever played a Vegapunk Mirror? I guess if you're playing full aggro, it's probably not as crazy. But, like, me and Kai have played some Control Vegapunk Mirrors. It's fucking... I don't wish that on my worst enemy. I literally kind of, like... He made a video where we did a mirror, and I kind of, like... I went for a risky play and kind of just threw. I attacked when I shouldn't have. And it basically cost me the game. Just because we were at like 45 minutes, and I was like, I'm just gonna take a huge risk here, and if this makes me lose, it makes me lose. I don't care. Yeah, you played that shit, Cootie? Then you know. I wanted to unalive myself really. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, OP11 is the whack format. Let's be real. Yeah, thank God you can't chain the buffs and stuff. Thank God. That would just be not. That would be not okay. 5-cost Bonnie and Magellan are going to be pretty important. Yeah, I was thinking about 5-cost Bonnie as well, but it just like I don't think. I don't know, man. Like, it's not enough. It's not enough against Blue Purple Luffy. So why is it going to be enough against Roger? You know. That's kind of my unfortunate thinking. Oh yeah. I beat the translations. This is okay, right? This is whatever. It's funny though. This looks like Inuarashi, but he's like how old is he here? I forget how old him and cuz wasn't Neko on the Roger Pirates too? Or was it just Inu? But this looks like a 80s, you know when they do a flashback? It's like an older guy and they do a flashback and he's got like the 80s hairdo. And he's like a police officer at the precinct. I don't know why. That's just immediately what I thought of when I saw this. So it's ramp. This stage is like, I don't know if this stage is actually gonna get the mullet. Yeah, like, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's like mullet. It's like 80s mullet Inuarashi. I'm already tired about Roger and he's not even out. That is legit how I feel too. I hope we're just overreacting, but it's hard not to overreact when you see this shit. Dude, this is the most busted card that's come out. This is the most busted support for Roger, in my opinion, besides the 10 cost. Is there a spot in your Discord I can see these as well? I don't see the sub channel as an option. Oh, make sure you assigned yourself a role. Here's the Discord link too, by the way. Make sure you've assigned yourself a role, and then you should be able to see all the channels. We're actually we're figuring out a way so people can just select every channel they want to see, so that you don't have to have all the channels. We're working on it. I'm sorry. We didn't know how to do it. Somebody helped us figure out how to, like, what it is. Now we have to figure out how to do it. I had to change my server settings to make it like a community. But yeah. At least BY needed combo cards to get to 9K. That's true. This king just plays himself. The stage is neat. The stage is neat. I just don't know if it'll see play, right? It's a good tech card to have for like a removal meta. When one of your characters is Roger Pirates and his types removed from the board by effects, add up to 1 Dawn card for your deck arrested. Once per turn, so that's good. I think this buggy's like broken though. It's a 2K. Thank goodness it needs Given Dawn. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't play this turn. Wait. No, you need Given Dawn. You can't play it turn 1 going second, but you can play it turn 2, no matter what, right? Yeah, if black becomes really popular, for sure. Actually, I mean, dude, is this just emu tech? Like, honestly, oh my god. I will say though, I kind of hope Roger still beats emu, or whatever the black leader is. This is just turn 2 no matter what. You get your ramp, right? When I first saw it, I was like, wait. And then I saw it needs the Given Dawn. I was like, okay, no turn 1 ramp. No turn 1 ramp. But it's turn 2 off rip, bro. Dude, like, this is crazy. Because if you just have... if you get lucky and you see 3, or you just search one with Shanks, then, bro, imagine. Turn 2... Turn 2, you go to 4 with 1 attached. You play Buggy, and you go to 5. Swing 7K leader, or search with Shanks. And you're at 5. Turn 3, you go to 7. And then you play like another Buggy, go to 8. And just, that's it. You're done. You win. Like, it's so easy to ramp. It's crazy. And there's so many other ways you could be doing it here. Like, you just need 1 Buggy, dude. Like, your mulligan is going to be like Buggy Shanks. Which is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. The 2 little rascals. Do run the stage after the first 10 costs if you choose to Shanks or Red Rock if they can play another. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a good point. Oh my god. Shit. Shit. And obviously, Roger is searchable off of Shanks. Oh, man. Shanks... Yeah, it's just in its typing. So, yeah, Shanks searches Roger, Rayleigh, any former... Yeah. Shanks and Buggy getting alt arts would be cool. What is this? Oh, they're rares? Are they both rares? Yeah. Wow, that's interesting. Just a regular searcher being a rare. Although that's normal though, isn't it? The crazy searchers are the super rares, right? Sad none are red for pseudo red Rayleigh support. Yeah, that's true. I think they'll come out with red ones later, but purple makes more sense just because of the dawn ramping stuff. Scopper Gaban. I don't know if you're supposed to spell it with a Y or not. Because it's like Gyaban. This one's alright, right? Draw 2, trash 1, then ramp, rested. It's like the Ben Beckman of Roger Pirates. The only thing that's nice so far is there's not really like any removal. Except this is like pseudo removal. On play, if you have any given Dawn, rest up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less, then at the end of this turn, add up to 1 Dawn card from your deck as active. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, the young versions are... Young Shanks and Young Buggy are really fucking cool. And like, as much as this might suck... Also, why? What the fuck? For one, I hate the normal art for this card. I hate it so much with a passion that I'm actually kind of stoked that it got a beautiful alt art. But like, also, what? Why? Where's Renee? Renee probably freaking out. Can Shanks find Rayleigh's events? That's a good question. Let me check. Yeah, he can. They're former Roger Pirates typing. Conquerors, Hockey, and Roger. Holy shit. Yeah, because it's up to... It's your character or Silver's Rayleigh up to 1. Gets plus 2k. And then you can rest a Dawn, and your opponent's leaders and characters all get minus 1k. So if you play... Oh my god. I don't know how I had not thought of that already. You play this, right? You play this. Go Dawn minus 3, this doesn't matter, but...
now following.
Thank you for the follow. Medicine Buddha? Medicine Buddha? You give everything minus 2k? Well, I guess this doesn't really work. It would be after Rayleigh, right? It would just be after Rayleigh. You just play Rayleigh, you smash face. You could even do like, you play Roger, and then you play Rayleigh after. Because you go to 9, right? And you get 1 on your leader. And so you have 8 open. You play Rayleigh, and then you get the 1 back up, and you play Conquerors Hockey. That's crazy. You can call me Buddha? Okay, cool. New player from Rep Dom? What's Rep Dom? Thanks for coming by, though. We're either gonna give him his own divine departure. Yeah, I think we're all we're all expecting that event, something to come, right? Oh, Dominican Republic. Thank you, Cootie. Sorry. I was thinking like a TCG team or something. Republic Dominicana, right? Is that how you say it? Yeah. Sorry. Need to practice my Spanish. You caught me. I'm sorry. Sorry. Conquer isn't Rayleigh leader only? No, Conquer is not. You can run it in Shanks. People run it in red Shanks. It's just if you want to give the plus the original 2k is onto your character or a Rayleigh, which includes Rayleigh character. So you can't use the 2k on your leader, but you can use the rest the Dawn and give a flat -1 blanket to everything. Just install the simulator. Any tip or advice? Well, we're gonna play some games if you want to watch, and you can see if we have any questions. You can ask us. You don't need to show the event? No. That's just for like leader effect. Just like card curry and purple card copying another color without paying for it in Dawn. Yeah, that's true. Don't think there's any chance Roger doesn't play Conquerors Hockey. Well, I mean, if they give him a broken enough event, then he won't like have to, right? There's no Roger removal yet. Please. 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 Oh man. That's all the new cards for now though. So I have a 3-on-3 tomorrow. I'm trying to decide on my list. I'm thinking about just not worrying about aggro. Like if I hit the aggro, it's whatever. I just try my best with like Kuina and I have a list that I really like that I want to try. This is one of the lists that I've been kind of playing more recently. There's also this one. My only problem is I don't really like running Waterfall if I'm only running Mihawk at 3. That's my only thing. Dude, the guy I lost to at my flagship, he won the whole thing. He was running 2 Mihawk. I was like, holy shit. I've run 0, and I've run 3 and 4, but I have not run 2. I was like, bro's giga chatting on us. This is a list that won something that's very close to, essentially, I think he's running different 2Ks, but this is a list that, we were cooking something very similar. I mean, all Zoro lists are like fucking 3 cards different. I kind of want to try this. Let me get like a warm-up game in, or a warm-up game or two. I am very, very tired. So we need to warm up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Buddha. Let's go first. I've never played this matchup. I mean, it seems decent enough. Kuina might be good here. You know what though? That there's the new, I think it's Yonji blocker that like let me get restand. Like you can't be rested due to your opponent's effects. That one might be pretty good. Be greedy and take double restand. Koshiro is alright here. We have 2-2Ks. Let's be greedy. Local store is giving you demo deck. Oh, red green Luffy, nice. I think I get this Gear 5 started or Zoro Bonney. Yeah, black purple Luffy is a good starter deck to get for sure. Boom, 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 boom. I love Bonney too, so always a good one. Mihawk's good. Chop chop. Ooh, this is gonna be dirty, bro. That's all he had? Oof. Wait, that's rough. That is rough. Can't rest Ichijis, but Ichijis are already going to be rested from swinging in anyways. I see that one of Smoker. Yeah, the one of Smoker is a nice little touch that a lot of Zoros play. Didn't know he couldn't give the plus 2K for free. Oh. Oops. To your characters you can. I am playing with another person. This is like the oh shit, okay. Now our boy is popping off. That one from, oh my god. Oh shit. What just happened, dude? Best turn 3 possible? That's the best turn 3 possible, right? That's kind of crazy. Oh, right. He couldn't. Yeah, okay. I'm officially kind of scared. Let's see. Kuina. We can do like Kuina, Koshiro, leave up 1. I don't think we were gonna die next turn. I could just swing big number. Swing big number. But yeah, we don't really need to rest this, right? Oh, actually, we should rest this. But is that just bait? I think it's worth it, right? That's got to be worth it. I think that's got to be worth it. Maybe he shouldn't have played this one. I mean, 7 gets this every time, right? I don't think we need to leave 1 up for... I'm going to play Koshiro. We could use restand event, too. Let's just do this. I'm going to go, like, I guess the semi-safe route here. I don't know. This is what it's kind of scary sometimes when you take the event off the search because you know you need one, and then you just draw all of them later, and you're like, shit. Just join the stream. Not sure to talk about this or not. Folks are predicting that Hody Jones gets banned. Hi, Sky Knight. I don't think Hody will get banned. The Yonji is conditional if they're only Germa on the field. Yeah, that's true. Good shout. Good shout. All right, what happened? Okay. He played another Porsche? Stop, dude. Stop. He has all the... Okay. Dude, that's crazy. This dude's hand is was literally just Porsches and Ichijis. 7-7. Oh, 5. I'll give you the counter. He has another chopper blocker. Oh, shit. I forgot about that one. It sucks because it's like blanked out, so I forget sometimes that Ichijis have the rush if I'm not paying enough attention, which is all the time. 2K is good here, actually. I mean, we can Mihawk. Mihawk 9K, leave up 1. I don't hate it. Wish we would have gotten a Paradise Waterfall though. If this was Paradise instead of Restand, I'd probably be a little bit happier, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna assume he doesn't have 4th Ichiji, but maybe he does. I have not been paying attention to his searches, so sorry. 1, 2, 3. I think we just get rid of Porsche here. Because yeah, he's probably gonna block either way, right? So it didn't matter. Still wanted to like think about it though, you know. Hey, what up, off meta? Hola, what up, T? How does UP Sanji play? I've been meaning to test it. We played him the other day. It's hard. He's a hard deck. Bro. Stop. FML. Are we chilling though? I'm scared. He's... that's whatever. Okay, so we're just chill then? Dude, if he has double blocker though, I'm gonna be a sad boy. Oh my god. If he has 4th Porsche into Chiji, I guess we can lose technically. Or I'd have to block with both. How long have I been playing? I've been playing since the start of the game. Skip Sanji? No, don't skip leg day, bro. Got my parents waterfall A's at 2. Dude, that's crazy. I think it was Cootie. You posted they're like 20. I mean, I knew they would go up, right? I think everyone was thinking they would, but holy crap. I mean, to be fair, Paradise is not like a 100% necessary card in Zoro. There's still plenty of lists that do not run them. Yeah, you got that joke? Don't skip leg day, right? Yeah, Cootie got it. Cootie got my joke, thanks. Ah, yes, the old draw a shit ton of cards play. Is it better to go 9? I keep having this problem. Is it better to go 9 and then 11 twice, or just 8, 12 twice? When they have, this is still because this is 3 cards with no events is what I mean. I think with no events, I'm actually gonna do this. With no events, this might be better, and if it's not, then that's my fault. Because for 1 Dawn, I get the extra card out of their hand, and if it was a 2K, we get like extra, whatchamacallit? Extra rewarded. Oh my god, that was so close. I thought he had it for a second. I thought he had it. Oh, he's running Black Bug too. The Gamma Knife like didn't matter. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I keep up with chat while I'm playing. The new Rayleigh does have Rush. Sanji, by the way, we could try a quick game of Sanji. It was pretty fun the other day. Except we kept hitting Zoros, dude. I kept hitting like 100 Zoros, and it was the worst time of my life. Like, I was just trying to learn the leader. I was just trying to learn the leader and get get used to how it plays. And I hit its worst matchup like 100 times in a row. I don't know. I think we go first. I am not sure though. I think I can keep this. Because Kaya is good here. Fudge. I need those laws, so that's not that good. Yeah, OG player. I am an OG player. I am just free balling here, by the way. Oh, I could have picked anything right there. That's right. I forgot. Dude, I need Sanji, dude. Stop. I need Sanji. The 3-cost Sanji. Holy shit. That's literally what I was searching for the entire time. Whoa. This dude ain't fucking around. There's nothing scarier than a 10k turn 2 attack from Blue Purple Luffy. They're like, I don't have the fucking ramp, and they just like hit you with the 10k. And you're like, all right, jeez, sorry. We Nami here. I'm gonna Kaya. Fuck, dude. So we don't need that anymore. Son of a bitch. This is crazy. Confirm Sanji doesn't exist in my deck. What the fuck? Do you want to play Sanji for locals? But I'm sure there'll be at least 4 to 5 Zoros. Oh yeah. And the player sneeze like, fuck, dish, 10k. I'm just kidding. He's probably a great guy. Hey, I was like, this has got to be Sanji, right? Like in my head. Excuse me. I mean, Sanji Rayleigh? Or, Reiju? What if this was just Rayleigh cosplaying as Reiju? Thank God they only went 2K there. Wait, I should have attacked. I forgot. Wait, no, I think were we tied there? Oh, fuck. No. I meant to block that. That's my bad. I meant to block that. I just gave him a 2K for literally no reason. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot we have that. Oh man, maybe I should have red rocked this, huh? Yeah, I think that was the play actually. I should have red rocked Katakuri, because now I might fall too far behind. Let's do this. I don't know if we can swing with that yet, but I think we can swing with this. Sanji actually has a decent matchup into blue-purple. You're just not going to see me do it. You could draw with the event? Which one? I'm trying to draw with all the events. Now we can't do that free block, which is where I need the... I mean, we could block this, and if he swings, you block this. Yeah, might just do that. And then we'll gum here. Maybe I should just kept this trash. Yeah, I thought about it. Woo! He's gaming. I would get rid of this blocker. Or just nothing. Oh, that's fine. You fool. You've activated my Sanji trap card. Turn before when you didn't attack. Was I at less dawn than him though? Dude, there is so many things you got to think about when playing Sanji, so apologies in advance here. I mean, we can red rock this. We need more events and trash. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is rough. This is so rough. I don't know. It's like, because what do you do early game, right? You can't swing with your Sanjis, you just lose them. Green deck practice, playing blue purple Sanji. What up, Alpha Panda? Oh, Gal starts in 15? Nice. I don't know if I can watch them. I'm about to head out for lunch. Oh no! Typo, he meant to say Gapao. The Thai dish. I actually think if we had red rocked Katakuri the turn he played him, we might have actually had a shot to kind of like come back up. Damn, two of our Sanjis are in life too. I don't know how you're supposed to do the blue-purple matchup though, so But I've seen it. I've seen it done. I don't think it's winning, though. That's the funny thing. 9, 10, 11. Just do this. Oh my god. We barely got there. Alright. Is Hanji still a 7K? That sucks. Excuse me. It's every 5? Oh yeah, we didn't need to play that. That was pointless. That was my bad. Just pretend like I was looking for something. 7, 8. I'll start with an. We just gotta try and go for you here. Why, bro? Why are you taking it, bro? What is this? 9, 10. Sorry, this is 7, 8, 9. I mean, I'd have to go 10-10 and just hope he doesn't have anything. Yeah. Oh, he didn't have the Gum Gum Giant, though. Wow, he actually was super bricking. He wasn't just doing that. Which is, well, no, he could have got out of the 6. If he just counters this 6K, he wins. He, like, wins the game, right? Well, this one, too. 6, 8. Oh, he didn't have any 2Ks. Okay, I thought he was just cheesing. Just, like, you know, baiting. Like you're supposed to do, really. If you can survive all the last swing, that's what you're supposed to do. But he was not. He was not. We actually could have won that one, probably. If we had just done things differently. But that's how the deck kind of plays. Try playing Sanji, my head was hurting because of the thinking. Yeah, try playing Sanji while streaming and reading chat, bro. It's fucking hard. Let me check. Our boy Hiro Shisho, the man himself, is hosting the Gao tournament going on today. I don't know who he's hosting with. It's unfortunate because our boy Noah will not be hosting. Posted the link. There it is. Okay. I don't think it's live yet. Definitely not going to be like watching the whole thing or anything. We might watch a little bit of it, if anything, just to see our boy. But I do recommend you guys to watch it or watch it back. Watch party time. We'll do a little bit. I'm super tired today, so I don't mind taking breaks, a lot of breaks, and just watching. This 3 is this one, right? Okay, so first one. Oh, I knew it, dude. Whenever I made this, I was like, I think I didn't save. I had a feeling that I didn't save. And that is exactly what happened. I thought it was weird. I thought it was weird with like what I saw from my searches. Let me see. I think this is correct. Yeah, 3, 2, 2, 1. 3, 2, 2, 1. 3 Mihawk, 4 Hody, 2 Kuina, and then I have slightly different 2Ks. Okay. Yeah, you guys can watch on the Discord for sure. I might be heading out to meet up with some friends. I gotta eat lunch later and then might try and meet up with some friends who are playing today and get a little bit of practice. This is pretty good. I don't want to lose this Hiyori, so I'm not gonna play it. Burger. Damn, wouldn't have gotten punished. So either get another event here or we could have played Tashigi here because he didn't play anything on the board. Yeah, maybe I should have. We could still play Koshiro. I just don't have, yeah, not having the 5 cost. Yeah. If I had the 5 cost already, I could have just played either of these, but not having it meant we kind of needed to search there. Yo, playing Burger that early is crazy. He's lucky. You're lucky I don't have a fucking Kuina, dude. That's crazy. Just being like, I hope he doesn't have Kuina. I guess it works out though. Maybe you just have to like be like, well, if he has Kuina, I just lose. I could do Tashigi here. I could do Tashigi here because that'll be at 6. That'll be hard for him to get around. Let me try this. We'll try and play this a little different than we maybe normally would, just to test things out. What up, Cody? Nani the heck? What the nani? Kuina would have been pretty sick there, though, I'm not gonna lie. And it would have made him have to swing into this again. I see, he's just going full Burgess. Full burger. You also can get punished if I have the event, I guess, but yeah. Is he gonna swing? I don't think you can swing here. Yeah. I was gonna say. Alright. I think we can set up. Although he has 2 burgers, so I need to be like a little more proactive here. Do we just do Hody? I think since we have Tashigi, I want to do this though. This would be such a strong turn. Kavi, Koshi, Tashigi means that like Cavendish sticks, and then next turn we have like such a strong Hody Cavendish turn, but we have 2 Hodys. Alright, I'm just gonna play it like this. Let's see, because we could get punished really, really bad for this and just end up losing. So we'll have to see. Oh my god. Alright. Damn, bro. Okay. I want to play second Koshiro, but I think we're gonna do this. Haha, that's funny. He's gonna take a card and then this can go back down to 2. Stronger. No, stop. No Tempest Kick. Stop, 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 stop. Stop it. You weenie. Okay. And then we just like go for game, right? Oh, cool. I guess he could still play 10 Teach here. 10 Teach and then start swinging and try, because now he has a 2-turn lethal he's got to go for. Kind of. BB playing in slow motion. I wonder what that, I wonder if he got this. Was that his other? This was from this search. I wonder what that trigger was that he was thinking about. He does have a lot of cards in hand now, though. We have 4 life, so I'm not like too worried yet. I don't know. I'm surprised he's ditching that and not like holding on to it. I couldn't imagine he's playing more than 2. That's like your best card. And why are you swinging into Hody? I don't think that was it, bro. I really don't think that was it. Okay. I think he actually was like kind of setting up well. Like you take the risk. You're like, if he has Kuina, I get punished. If he doesn't, like I can actually win this game. And then you just hold on to the Black Vortex. So I don't know what I would have done there. I was thinking about just doing 13, restand, 6, 15, 15. Because if he blocks here, I just swing in here. You know what I mean?
M_Azir is now following.
I'm Azir. Thanks for the follow. Playlist is really chill. Thanks. Yeah, I really like the music. It's a Epidemic Sound. Hey, with the Prime sub too. Let's go. Thank you. All right, we're getting some subs. Last month was really good. This month we're a little low. Second Hody. Bro, I had 3rd Hody. I mean, so it was either Hody and swing 3 big attacks, or try and just go for game. Maybe Hody. We could go Hody 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could go Hody 7, 8, 9, 9. Kind of a thing. That was probably better anyways. I was just thinking of how I would do it if I used the event. We've had 1 Hody, yes. But what about 2nd Hody? Cynic. This bad hand. This bad hand. I mulligan this hand. Every green Zoro player. This hand, bad hand. I mulligan this hand. I get Tashigi. I keep hand. Kobe, this is gonna be awkward. I should be good into him, right? I don't think I've ever played this matchup. Kobe's a weird one. Because there's some matchups where you're like, oh, I'm gonna slap Kobe, and then he kills you. What up, 9 Toes? Where's your 10th toe? I could see this being pretty rough for Kobe though. It's just if 4 life leaders can struggle against Zoro, just offer it. Damn, he's not drawing very well too, if that was like his play right there. I draw 2nd Tashigi. I play Tashigi. I've been thinking of Green Zoro as like the fish in the aquarium in Finding Nemo. We're like, shark bait, hoo-ha! That's how I see Zoro. And that meme, that SpongeBob meme is so fucking funny. Yo, we heard you like Tashigis. What yeah, I mean, fuck it, dude. What do you really expect me to do, bro? What do you expect me to do? Gotta go harem of Tashigi in your hand. Oh. This is not the Tashigi I want in my harem, bro. Alright, never mind. I think this is pretty this is rocked, bro. This is rocked for Kobe. Also, he's done nothing but play 2 Kuzons. Like, I don't know if his hand is just buns. Yeah, there we go. There's the mep. There's a little mep. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Could attack active characters. Shouldn't. Oh, but she has to attack first. So I could block with this. Right? Did he not give it to his leader? Oh wait, Meppo can attack too. I'm so stupid. Well then, we just take this. Because now this can't attack. I think this person is still learning the ropes. It's okay, I'm still a worse Kobe player than they are. that's for sure. We could just KO this. I could just play Kuina. Yeah. This about to slap, bro. This about to slap. God, this about to slap. Dude, this is where I want the paradise, bro. This is where I want my paradise. Where's my paradise at? I want the smoker Tashigi. Alright, hey man. Different strokes for different folks. Oh wait, the 5 cost? Do they really not have any? Oh my god. That was only an 8k. 7, 8, 9. I mean, he had the counter, but yeah. That was rough. Holy crap. Can't play Kobe well at all. Either. Me too. That was a stinky hand, though. That was very stinky. What's second breakfast? It's a joke from Lord of the Rings. This is kind of good. Pippin, they have breakfast, and then Aragorn's like, we gotta go. Let's go. And then Pippin's like, well, what about breakfast? And Aragorn's like, we've already had breakfast. He's like, yes, well, we've had one. But what about second breakfast? And then he throws an apple at him. So funny. I love Lord of the Rings. Shit, son. Swings 6k 2 times. I do run Paradise Waterfall, at least in this current list. We just haven't seen it. I haven't drawn it. I'm only running 2 right now though, so that's why. I'm more of a fan of running like 3 to 4 if you're running Paradise Waterfall, because then you can really rely on it every game. But I am coming around to just like having 2 and it just being like kind of there. when you need it. Like, there if you have it, I guess is the better way to say that. Shit, son. So he's gonna swing minus, play 7 cost. When you don't have a like anti-KO card, I think it's not always the right decision to play just a 5 here. Like, he has the setup, so I'm just gonna do this. But this is a little risky from me because I have to just hope I have another restand that I can draw into. But I do have the 1 cost event, so. Who asked about second breakfast? Somebody did. Dom was asking. Playing Sanji on Sim right now, and this deck is bricking and drawing so bad the last few games. Leader's booty. It's really hard. It is kind of booty though, I will agree. He's a really hard leader to play. It's a weird leader. Oh shit. He's running this one. The 3 giant and 1 jet culverin. Yeah. I mean, you guys saw last game too, or that game that I played with him. I searched like 20 cards and I couldn't find a single Sanji. Not that it mattered. Like, I didn't need him at that point, but it's just like, yeah, it can get real sketch real quick. Oh, he chose to go burger. I think he forgot to activate this. Is it 9 next turn? Excuse me. I need to eat some Manuka honey. Summertime brings these like allergies that can, if I'm not careful, you get like a throat cold or like strep. I can play Tashigi and then get rid of this and swing in. Play Kuina, rest this. Probably get rid of it. I actually think that might be the play. I don't think he flipped blocker on this, right? Am I tripping? Okay. Maybe it was Hody though. I don't know. This was a very awkward hand for me, so I should probably be playing out the bodies when I can, if I'm being honest. Like, dude, this is crazy. I have 8 cards, 7 are bricks. Yeah, I think he forgot to put that as blocker last turn, which is unfortunate. Or he was just waiting, which is also fair. Yeah, because you can just play Burger again here, but his Burger's so weak right now. But at least he didn't get the attack with it, right? I don't know if he was going to, which is... The argument for just playing Hody last turn is the fact that he can just do that. But I wanted to get rid of Burger while he didn't have the extra blocker on the board. I think we just do... And like we had second Hody too, so he's leaving 2 up. He's got Black Vortex. Oh my god, I have on plays. Oh. No. No. Hero face reveal, is it happening? Oh my god. No, dude, no. Do we pop this then? Nah. Dude. Oh well. I didn't realize that. Oh well. Oh, we could have had such a better turn. Shit. Well. I don't know why he didn't lead her. I think, did he just forget? Or like, what happened? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But now he has 3 blockers. We could definitely lose this one. And it would like all come down to me being dumb and just forgetting that. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the 2K here. Do we... Oh my god, dude. Can I survive? He didn't use leader effect again. Oh my god. Alright, that's just my fault. I'm bad for not realizing that. Alright. If we play Mihawk and Kuina. So Mihawk for 4, Kuina for 4. We can go 9K. He still has 2 blockers though. You can just block this and then block again or block take. If I play Hody, I lose. He has 3 blockers. Or like if I play Hody, I'm going for game right here, right now. I'm trying to see if I can do it a different way. I'm trying to see if I can survive the next turn, but I don't think I can just because I have so many bricks in hand. If we play Hody... This dude's very cool. I like this guy a lot. Nah, I think I just fucked up by not realizing that he didn't use... I just don't think we can survive. I had another Koshiro. Problem is, if I'm playing this, I just don't have any. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This was never the play. Yeah, I don't think that was ever it. Oh, he blocked it? What? Does he just not have counter? I think we just lose if we play Hody there, though. Bum, bum. I mean, if he doesn't use leader effect again, now we can, I guess, play Hody and just try. I mean, he wins. If he realizes what's going on, he just wins this turn. Because this can't block. You just go 9k, 12k, and you win. But that is a little risky. I do have a lot of cards in hand. Oh. Yeah, that's fair too, actually. Bam, bam, bam. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, now he uses leader effect. I shouldn't have told him. No. Fuck. Well, yeah, I think he can just take this. Did I do that wrong? I still needed to attack with Hody there and then he blocks? No, it didn't matter. Oh well. Right? Yeah. I fucked up. That was my bad. That was my bad. Yeah, Hody in that event. I know. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, it's okay. No, ha-has. And then just leaves. Did I? Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry. So if it didn't matter though, because he had the counter, right? He had the 2-2-1. Am I just spacing out that hard? Like, what happened? We can swing the first time. Because if I swing first with Hody, he just blocks. I don't think it mattered. I don't think it mattered. I swing once with leader. Was he at 2? No, he was just at 1 life, right? I swing. He counters. I swing with Hody. He blocks. Yeah, I mean, it didn't matter. Because I can swing. He counters. I swing with Hody. He blocks. I restand, and he goes to 0, and I still lose. I don't think it mattered. But I should have at least done it that way, because he wouldn't know I for sure have the event, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I just played it really bad. I didn't realize he didn't use leader effect that one turn, so that's on me. We definitely would have won, but he should have used leader effect, so it's like... Is it not? Is the gal live? Oh, it's on Twitch? Ooh, nice. I don't think it's starting yet, though. But the Grand Asia Open in Singapore, right? Yeah, this would be Singapore, right? Yeah. Oh, round 1 already finished? Oh, snap. I didn't know it was on Twitch. I thought it was on YouTube. Maybe the other way he could misplay? Yeah, I mean, that dude was playing very weird, so... That's true. I mean, I screwed up from the beginning, so that's just on me. This is kind of the thing that happens, though, when I'm not paying attention during stream. Oh, where's the volume, bro? Is that our boy Hero? Oh, this is Hero, right? I actually don't know because I haven't seen his face. Sorry, I don't know why we can't hear it. Oh, the sound's not working? Okay, it's not me then. Oh no! The comments are saying they can't hear the sound. Oh man. Here on the left? Okay, cool, yeah. Dude, imagine round one, you're like, dude, screw it. I'm gonna take Betty. And then you hit a Zoro. You're just like, oh. Oh, the sound's coming in. It's very low. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it any louder. I can't really hear it either, so I'm sorry. Yeah, you just do that. If you have this into Tashigi for whatever they play here, I think it's pretty much GG's. I am interested to see how he swings into life, though. Oh, dude, that was so bad, that last game. The last game from me, I mean. Those are those types of bad games that you're just like, oh my god. What am I doing with my life? Playing against the Zoro on Sim, they're taking 6 minutes so far to counter out a 7k swing. Sounds like me, bro. The commercial is so long right now. I think it's in between rounds. It's not like a commercial. Staying on principle at this point. That's good. Yeah, I try normally I don't like to quit on people if it's like you know, maybe they're not used to the game or they're like newer player or something. I try my best to stick it out. I don't hit people. That was rude. Bro, he didn't use leader effect. I'm thinking for like a minute. There's less than 2 minutes between our things and he hits me with the Z's. That last guy. I think I let him get into my head. I also just didn't think he wouldn't use the leader effect. Huh. I'm not going to be able to make this loud enough, I think. Let me see. Because if I do, the desktop audio is going to be way too loud. Yeah, it's just in between rounds. They just run that stuff on repeat for these types of events. I wish we could hear Hero.
Okay, starting off with 8k swing though, very interesting because he does
8k.
Have left, and the Battle Betty actually haven't.
Here you go. It's getting louder, sort of. Go to live? Okay. Let's do it. Oh, it's probably so loud too. Oh my god. Alright, hold on.
For that leader effect.
There we go.
Which, if you guys don't really know,
that's
is
better.
Actually -2 Dawn. You stand 2 active Dawns. Right, it might seem nothing much. However, with Sanji pulling on the field, you're actually able to add 1 rested Dawn, essentially gaining Dawn.
YML, let's go, baby.
It's like cheating at that point.
We're rooting for Yamato here.
Not only that, you also become plus 1k base on
yeah, that's why the first round ended so fast.
Right, so we do actually go first turn for the Dreamable Luffy here.
Did you get Yamasan?
Right.
Some people are running Hiyori and Yamasan again.
Crew card to his hand, And what do you think he's searching for here, aside from the obvious Sanji pooling?
Lock in
Definitely. Actually,
Yamato.
here I believe
Lock in.
Zoro is probably the better call here.
It's
because
funny
he
hearing
is
Hero's
missing
voice
a
because it's
4-don
like
K.
very
We did
distinct.
see
So
the
like,
hands
I could
earlier.
pick that out
He
of
does
like
have
so
the
many
3-cost
people.
Frankie, a 2K Sanji, Usohachi, and the Nami, which we'll probably see come down right after this.
Right.
And he does go for the Going Merry here actually, which is also a really, really good option here. Just gets to draw a card and will also
Wait,
protect
who won
his
the
card
first round? Was
from
it
being
Zoro?
rested from effects later as well.
Right, so he does follow up with a Nami.
I'm just
here.
gonna assume it
Nami,
was Zoro.
Same thing, you know, searching. So the deck actually does have a lot of searches, and he does hit into the Zoro here, which you mentioned is a very good turn 2 play for him, given that his 4-don turn. There's not gonna be much, and in a green purple Luffy, you do definitely need the bot to actually win this game here. Alright, now we do go for the second turn for the Yamato here. What do you think is going to be coming down?
Well, there is another Yamato Searcher, so we are expecting that to come down as
Right.
well. Again, looking at the top 5 for a 2-cost or higher Wano type card, and we do have a few options here, and 2 Otama here. Green Otama not searchable because only 1 cost, but there is a 5-cost Momonosuke, which is a pretty good option for his following turn, even though he did grab the Yama-san in the previous search, the 5-cost vanilla. That is still a great way to make sure that you maintain a high life total against an aggressive deck like Green Purple Luffy.
Right. So do you think he's just going to be
Running
attaching
Samurai?
the two active Dawn into his leader here and then just start swinging at the Green
I
Purple
don't.
Luffy?
Did you see
Yeah,
the
so this
event?
is
I didn't
actually
see
a
the
very common
event.
thing that a lot of people think
He's got
Yamato
Otama.
will do, but I guess he is going to be doing that.
Right.
But personally, I'm more of a preference to swinging 5k twice
Whoa.
here with the leader as
The
well.
way
as
that
the
dude
1-cost
picks up
Yamato.
his life,
That's
like
true, because you're actually demanding shoes from the opponent
like
instead of just letting
giving
him
me
the 2 life for free.
anxiety.
But however, maybe he does prioritize having that active leader skill, you know, given that maybe the Leonard, right, he will
Running
actually go
one
for
cost
that 1k,
Otama,
1k either way.
I assume.
Right, so we're gonna go for the
I mean,
4-don turn here. GP
Running
Luffy swinging
for
the leader
now.
first,
I mean,
and
yeah.
not like
Before
Leonard
with
expect what's
with
gonna come out
if
after
he's
this.
got
Let's take
Yama-san
it straight
and
away, going down
Otama,
to
he
3
might be
life
running
already,
Samurai.
and we do see the Zoro Juro. Now Zoro Juro is definitely a bit stick, right? It's a 4-cost 6k counter looking at top 5 immediately.
Yeah,
Picks up
let's
the
go
Sanji pooling, no
Yamato.
hesitations.
We love
Doesn't
GP
reach
here
the top
too,
4, I
but
mean the
sorry.
other 4 to the bottom, and then just passing turn. Very straightforward gameplay for the GP Luffy here, and we are moving on to the 5-don turn here. So you know, you mentioned about the Momonosuke just now. Will he be playing it down this turn?
Well, he does have that 5-cost Momonosuke, but he also does have the Yama-san from the previous turn, which he does have as an
I would just
option. And not only that, we also do
go.
see a 4-cost
Wait, did he use leader
Hiyori
effect?
that's about
Sorry,
to
I
come down
forgot.
right now. So this card really, really good as well. Really allows you to cheat out a little bit of extra
Did
value.
GP use leader
You get
effect?
to play a 5-cost Wano type
I
character
don't
from
think
your
he
hand.
did.
and
Right?
then
He
you
was just
also
on
get to draw a
4-don.
card, I think, which is very, very helpful. Other than that,
Just go
other than that,
5-5.
he's also going to be
Yeah.
able to use his leader effect here, attach
5-5,
2 rested
play out
Dawn to
Momo.
that 1-cost Yamato,
Pretty good.
and then immediately swing into phase 4.
They're both
5k,
technically
with that
green.
Dawn
Yeah.
times 2 effect.
Right, so
GP is more
definitely the
purple and
5k
Yama's
pulls
more
are
yellow
very
now.
relevant
Yeah,
here
Yamato
because
is more
that's the
yellow
next
now.
turn.
That's
Right,
that's
we're gonna
fair.
expect a 6k leader
Okay, yeah.
already, and we do see the Frankie guarded.
Actually, I would probably. I don't know. I'd be tempted to play out.
And we do still have the Yamato not swinging, and of course the Hiyori, like what you mentioned, haven't actually transformed
Yama-san
into
too?
a 5-cost Wano yet. I think he still has
And just heal next
for a
turn.
little bit, but I think there's no really punish for the Leonard deck, right? Given that GP Luffy don't actually run any events, they're just clear cards on the field.
I would just swing
through a
5.
event
You
or
could search
through a
again if you
trigger.
wanted to.
So I think that play is relatively safe. Or do you
This is
think
where
he should
Samurai would
have
go
shown
hard
Hiyori
though.
instead?
I think Hiyori has to be put down here in order for you to get the rested Dawn value.
Right.
What I expect is for him to then use that Hiyori's effect to call down the 5-Don Momonosuke. to
You're
send
more than
the
likely to
Yamato
get a
back to
2k
life
out
so
of
that
this
he can
5k
use it
swing
again.
anyways
And I do
too.
see he does have another 1-cost Yamato Searcher in hand, so that's
Not more than
probably
likely,
going
but
to
like
be
there's
the
a
play
good
with the
chance.
one
So like
active
the
Dawn
6
remaining.
doesn't matter as much
Just
right
making
now.
sure that he can milk as much value as
But yeah,
possible.
see, he's
while
about to give him a
Green
2k
Purple Luffy is
anyways,
still
so
at
you get
that
extra
5k base,
value.
and he does get a 2k counter out of that swing, which is really good information as well. Maybe, oh, not enough 1ks available.
Yeah,
for
Momo
the side
blocker
lane.
is fair.
Right, definitely some value.
I
there,
could have seen
given that he
either-
has to force out
either
the
or.
one extra K there, and we do see the Hiyori transforming into the Momonosuke here, and then of course pushing the Yamato
no,
into the life,
Otama.
going back to 4 life here already.
Play the
Using that
Yamato.
one last
He
down
needs
to go
6
for the
cost
Yamato
Momo.
Searcher.
That's what he
Once
needs.
again, you know, looking at top 5, you know, searching for more values. And what do you think it essentially should be a prioritized search here?
I think right now 6-cost Momonosuke is definitely going
Yeah,
to be the card we really
no,
want to see. It looks like
two
there is
Moja.
one right-
Two
right away.
Dead
We
Man's.
actually
Oh, there's
managed to
6
get
cost
it really
Momo though. But he's
perfect
just sending
so
2 Dead
far
Man's
from
game to the
side of
bottom, which
YML.
sucks.
Really happy to
Yeah, he's
see
putting
that,
him
I
at the
think.
top.
Next turn, that Momonosuke is going to be able to come down. The 5-cost Momonosuke can swing for 8, and then after that, this 6-cost
That
Momonosuke will also be
sucks.
able to gain rush by returning the 2 rested
Because
Dawn
that is really
on the
nice.
5-cost Momonosuke, and
You know,
then
if you don't
gain
have
rush
Hody
and 1k
against
power
GP.
for the turn, which will be a very great aggressive turn for the side of YML. 8k swing, 8k swing, pushing 3k counter.
Ah,
for each
Flame
attack.
Split.
Right.
Flames
Why
would be
3K
good.
counter, you ask? Because now the Leona is actually going to his 6 Dawn turn here, and that's where the Sanji Puning is going to come down. Alright, and the Sanji Puning will actually really allow you to milk out a lot of value and pushing your leader to
Hey,
a 6K
Dylan's in the chat. That's cool. In the Gal chat. And yeah, you are supposed to. You do Fury effect. You play out the character, then you draw, and then you do the character effect. That is the correct sequencing. So he did it a little bit the wrong way.
For 2K guard, and of course, YML just taking it straight away. You know,
GP
not
asking a
gonna
lot of
contest it,
questions.
not wasting any 2K counters. Although his hand is very healthy, and the Sanji Pudding is being calmed down here, and we actually will get to see the leader actually do this effect. -2
You got the
dons,
Kaido
-2
Don.
and because you -2 Don here,
It's pretty
Sanji
rare.
Pudding will
I don't
actually
see a lot of
become
people
one
rocking just the
extra
regular
one,
Kaido Don.
essentially gaining 3 dons this turn, and the Sanji Pudding will look like it only costs 2 don. Very nice, very impressive, very balanced, and this GP Luffy actually swinging 6K here at the leader, and I believe YML should be guarding here because it didn't get to
Kaido.
life early into the game, especially
The
against the
Kaido.
GP Luffy deck that has access to that secret gear 2 Luffy, right? Definitely a menace, and let's not forget.
Yeah, very
you know,
balanced.
skip
I think
this
he's
so
joking.
he can
He's
actually use
joking.
it and then of course throw a 1K here, but I think that will be a safest play because I don't think there's any other pressure coming up from GP Luffy. At most, he'll be playing down the Going Merry, which you see quite a number of turns.
Yeah, I'd
earlier,
probably give
and
Yamasan
maybe
here at this point.
potentially another Zoro Juro if he wants to, right? So he does actually go for the Nico Robin, alright? Nico Robin. So Nico Robin is just basically a blocker, alright? And a blocker that allows you to, on KO, allows you to search the top 3, I believe, for Straw Hat Crew. So
Oh,
which allows him to dig further.
was that a
into the deck.
paradise?
That's
Now we
true.
do move on to the 7 Dawn turn, and it's only a 7 Dawn. You know, that's the crazy thing, right? But these games so far has been quite.
Yeah, he's running paradise. Damn,
Maybe it's a
Yes.
leader skill.
sick.
Definitely very aggressive.
I don't think
decks
paradise
on
is
both
that
sides
strong
here.
in
And
Yamato,
we do
but if he's
see,
running
Paradise
Otama,
Waterfall on the
totally
side of
fair.
YML. So I believe he's using the deck list from Kong Rabbit. He is a Thai player who won a flagship with this green yellow Yamato. with
yeah,
6-0,
yeah.
By the way.
I know what
very
list he's
familiar
talking
list
about.
To me, I think it has a lot of
Zoro
potential.
match
It does
ended.
have a
Guy
lot
went
of
to
power,
time counting
and
the 7.
if
No
this is the
way,
list I'm thinking
what?
of, He's also going to be running
Was
8
it on
cost
ranked?
Mohawk in this deck, which is going to be
That's a little too
immense
much.
value on that 9 Dawn turn if he does manage to find it. However, for the turn that we're going to see right now,
He must have been AFK, bro. That's
That's
crazy.
And earlier you did mention.
he was trying to do the
he
thing where you,
may
like,
not
time
want
the
to go
person
to
out.
2 life earlier. However, when Yamato is at 2 life, that 6 cost Kozuki Momonosuke's effect
Dude fell
does
asleep at
activate,
the
which
wheel.
means you're in a
That's
plus
true.
1k base during your turn only, which is pretty good value as well.
Right. So he does go for the 4th Yamato Soldier, I
Hmm.
believe. Right, and he's gonna look for top 5 again. Unfortunately, not able to search for the Mihawk.
What is he looking for here?
Right. And Mihawk is definitely a very troublesome card, right? In the previous game, we actually do see it being played in the green Zoro, and then you mentioned that you can.
I don't really know if I would
tagged in into the
Like
green
what
yellow-
you're
yellow Yamato.
trying to
Yeah,
get.
we do
'Cause
see
you
he
have
picked
the
up
other
6
blocker
cost
Momo
Momo
too.
Yeah, so he does have 2 in hand already.
That's right. So really good aggressive options here.
And you didn't
from
take
the
the
side of
counter.
Yamato. I think actually he did have a few other options like
Oh, he's
2K
got the
counter,
5
so
cost
it's interesting
Bonnie
that he
too,
went for the
that's awesome.
second 6 cost Momo. So you know
I
that
do
he's
like
really
this
going for
list,
a
though.
bit more of an aggressive game plan here. He does only have 6 active Dawn here, which means that his leader is probably not going to be able to swing if he does elect to go for that 6 cost Momonosuke, but it looks like
Yeah.
instead it's going to be another 5 cost Momonosuke, sending the
Oh.
same Yamato back to life again. So
What?
really letting YML dig and dig for more of his Wano type characters.
Definitely is a reuse and recycle kind of concept, and definitely, you know, it does look good for him as well. But I'm not too sure whether dragging the game will actually do much for YML.
Yeah,
I'm not too
I
sure.
would maybe be
Given that,
trying
you
to
know,
be a
Leonard
little
can
more
actually start
aggressive
building
here.
the board aggressively with the Sanji Pudding coming down. When the second Sanji Pudding
He's
will
digging
land
for
on the
those
board,
dead man
right,
games.
that's
Yeah,
where
the 2 that he
turn
bottom
of,
decked already.
cheating dawns. It becomes ridiculous. Given that
I think
Sanji
I don't
Pudding
remember how
is
much
actually
that list
drawing cards,
was running, but I think
and
it
then
was like
because
2
he already has this
max
dawn,
or
he's
3
actually
max.
able to draw 1 card
3
as
at
well
max,
through
so it's
Sanji
like
Pudding,
he lost
because
2
you
already.
less and of course equal, which is not possible, to the dawn of the Yamato.
Man, not
Just straight
swing.
passing turn, essentially a free turn for the GP Luffy. You're
Yeah, I
must
don't
be
know,
quite
man.
happy, right, to just accept it like sure. Not attaching any.
I
dawn
don't
rested
know.
dawn to
I don't
the
know about that.
attackers. I thought you could actually potentially attach the rested dawn to the Yamato.
Yeah,
and
like
then
it.
1K
At least
more,
swing. I would swing
swing for the
6-8 there.
but maybe choose to
6-8
have
with
event
Momo,
counter
or at
event
least
hand
swing
maybe.
8 with
And
Momo
of
and leave
course
up
we'll
1
see
for
Zoro
Paradise
Jiro
Waterfall
coming
if you
down
want to
in top
restand
5.
it after.
Yeah, he does have that Paradise Waterfall in hand, which is going to be a very powerful counter event. He can use that Momonosuke to block Sanji and Pudding's attack, give it +2 with Paradise Waterfall, and then again
That was
send
such
it
a weak
active,
turn though
so
in
he
the
can
end.
use it to block again. However, I think in this matchup, it is going to be a bit difficult to play the long game because I believe
Yeah.
Leonard playing GP Luffy, he does have that SEC Luffy that you mentioned earlier,
Right.
that Gear 2nd Luffy. It's going
Like,
to be
he's just
much
gonna go
more of a
turbo
powerful,
after
aggressive
this.
tool for him. We don't know how this will turn out, but we will find out very soon. He does
Like,
go
I
for
think
the leader
playing the
effect,
Momo
setting his
blocker
leader to
is
6,
like a
getting
decision
tree
that you
down
can
back
make
active,
for sure, but you
making
should have at least
Zoro
swung
Zero
with the other one.
effectively a one-cost character, which is again very very balanced.
If he's
Um,
running yellow,
we are
but if
going
you're
to
running
see
yellow
what else
kid, you
he
want to
does
get
end
him
up
down
doing
to
with this five
1
active Dawn.
as
He
fast
does
as
have
possible.
3 available attackers, his leader, the Zorojiro, as well as the Sanji.
Bothers me that the
including-
leader's
and
out
I
of the
guess
box.
Nami
It
if he
says
was one
leader.
with that.
Oh,
Right, but of course he does
yeah,
swing the
it's on the
Zoro
left.
first, so I don't think
Yamato
Nami is gonna
player
swing
following
here.
the rules
But if
like a good
the
person.
Yamato do, or rather YML does eat the life here, it does show signs of weakness, right? Because he doesn't have the 2k counter in hand, and from the looks of it, he does have 2 blanks, right? Given that we saw it, thanks to the surges, does pick up the Yamato from the life here. So the first 6k does swing successfully, and looks like he's going to swing the 8k, potentially the Sanji Pudding. So I would say quite unfortunate for Leonard, right? Because he doesn't have the second Sanji Pudding. Still go for the Zoro Juro first. We're going to see 8k swing here. He's going to be asking for 3k counters now, which is already 4k if you're not using the blocker. And it's actually quite expensive because the first one seems a bit harmless, right? With 2k counter.
Paradise
so
Waterfall
because he
and
doesn't
Yamato
choose
is
to
kind of
eat,
bad though,
he
because
actually
like
go and go for the blocker here, and then probably go
AK
for the
doesn't do
Paradise
much for
Waterfall,
you.
which have just
you know what I
called out.
mean.
The AA looking very sweet and nice here, but he does still have to throw 1k more. AA doesn't add any counter to it.
Like Paradise
right?
Waterfall is
So
a
yeah,
card that
1k
works
counter
best
from
if
the
you're
searcher.
able
Alright,
to use
pretty
it for
nice, no
free for
extra
most
information
swings, which
has
is
been
why
shown
Mihawk is
from
such a
YML.
good
So I wonder how
target
he's
for
gonna
it.
swing here.
I think he's
Does
running
go for
this
another
runs
8k
Mihawk
because
though.
why not, right? Given that you're forcing
I
him
forgot
to
about
have
that.
already, and 2 cards potentially out from Yamato hand.
Correct. This would be another block plus 3. However, I think taking it to 2 here would be good because it does
These board is
activate
just
that 6
messy.
Momonosuke
It's
that
so
we mentioned
messy.
last turn
It's just
already.
not it.
He does go for stage.
It is a little
onto
small.
the
Those
3
playmats are
Robin,
small,
making it a
man.
5 cost.
Those like
This
official
does
playmats.
dodge, a few cards like 3 cost Izo.
Those are
So this
different
is
though. They
probably
got like
gonna be a good
colors.
option
That's
here.
cool.
There's not
Normally
that
they're
many
just the
Yamato
white
decks
ones.
which play like,
These playmats suck
removal.
so
For
bad
example,
because
like
they
5
use
cost
them at like the
Konami,
official
would be an
events
option
and
here to
stuff,
get rid of Sanji and Pudding.
and
But
they're
I think
like
Leonard is probably not too worried about that card. Not a very common
slightly
card that
warped,
you'll see in Yamato list.
like hard
YML
cardboard
immediately resting that
ones or
6
whatever.
getting that Kozuki Momonosuke onto the field, giving his leader plus 1k for this turn. Unfortunately, only for Yamato's turn, maybe a bit too balanced in the actual sense of the word. This time,
Yeah, it should have
not a
been.
broken
It
card,
should have
but much
been
more in this sense. And then we're
opponent's turn
going to
too.
see
That would have
what
been cool.
YML ends up doing with the rest of his Dawn. He does have 2 rested Dawn he can attach with his leader effect, as well as that 3 active Dawn remaining. He will be able to swing.
You think
quite
Yamato's
large
fine? I
numbers
mean, Yamato's
here.
like not in the worst
And
spot,
I
but
believe I saw another Paradise Waterfall in hand, so he
like
might
they
actually
should
saving
be
that
pressing
last
a little bit
active Dawn
harder.
for that
That's all.
instead.
Which
That's
he
what I
definitely
think.
does, right? He does attach 2 active Dawn to Yamato, swinging for 7k here.
8k.
8k, right, so sorry.
What is
I'm
Yamato
missing out
favored
on
to
1k
in
because I'm too
12?
used to GP Luffy just being
It's a
6k
good
leader
question.
only. Now, we do have 2 active Dawn though.
I love Hero's
for
totally not
Yamato here.
biased commentary. Yeah,
And
Hero
we
is a
do know that
Yamato
GP
stan.
Luffy actually has the new
Yamato struggles
Ashura event that
with
was
GP
introduced
and
in
assume
OP12.
UP isn't
It's
free.
just a basic
I would
3k
say it's
counter,
slightly
but
favored
he
in
has
the
a
blue
dual
purple
use, right?
though.
He can rest the opponent's
Worst
leaders,
at the
or
worst, like
sorry, the
50-50.
blockers, the characters, or even the Dawn.
Nah, it's
Which
probably
is
about
basic, and we
50-50.
do see
Probably about
actually he used
50-50. I think
defensive
it's fair
nature,
for blue
which
purple.
plus 3k, so it's a very effective 3k guard here. And
That's
of
true.
course, GP Luffy has
A
Gum
little
Giant.
hard for
Gum Giant.
GP.
Then this card is
Zoro, I
balanced,
think
to
it
be
really
honest,
depends.
especially
I don't
against a
know.
3P
Zoro,
team
like
whereby
if you're running a
he
list
doesn't
like
really have
this,
much
I think
worries going
Zoro's
to the
very
10
hard.
turn, right?
'cause
most of his
he
cards
just
at max,
clears
I think, only
everything.
run at max, 7
But if you're running
right,
more
which
of
is
like the
Luffy Taros,
Hawkins
which
and
is
Kuma
not very execution,
and like
whether Leona actually
Kikunojo's
plays it, but
good,
so far, he has not
but like
played it
you know
down,
if you don't
and I
see a
hope we only see
Kikunojo,
in the late game
you can
because
just
he's
lose the
really
game
weak.
because of it. So
Right, but we do see the Yamato actually attaching the 2 active or rather rested Dawn. Actually immediately attack
Teach.
active Dawn here.
Good
swinging
into
for
Teach.
6k and potentially the leader here, which is going to be asking for 1k.
but
Do you
Teach
think
is even
that's
Teach
a
is harder
worth
now.
attempt?
I think
this
it's still
is
favored for Yamato
definitely a
though.
choice.
Like, slightly
he does
favored.
have the 2 Momonosuke blockers, which I believe he's trying to leave active. However, I feel in this matchup you do want to be a little bit more aggressive, even with these 5 cost
But
Momonosuke
you still
blockers,
struggle
especially
into
last turn.
aggro
I
if you're
think
not
an 8k
running
attack
the
from one of those Momonosuke
you know the OG like Supernova build.
And you can see Leonard's side, he still has quite a bit of hand available, and he still has those 2 life. And while
I wish I had
he
more time. I
is-
really want to
like, I
cook
guess
with
he
that like
only has those 3
Supernova
attacks as well as
Law
his leader
Beppo
available.
build I
Yamato
was
is only
running
at 2
at
life,
the very
and we
start
know
of
that Leonard also
OP12,
runs Ashura
or like with the
Deadman's Game
starter
instead.
decks.
So there's a very real possibility those 2 Momonosuke blockers are just going to get rested. invested, and you know they won't actually provide any value for the side of Liner.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, I do agree that the blockers should be used aggressively here. Well, I do understand that, you know, if you want to save the blockers to block the attack, but however, as
You
what
need
mentioned,
someone to give
green
red player
green
warning for
yellow
his
Yamato,
organization.
right, it's definitely an aggressive deck. And if you give more time to
Yeah,
GP,
he's definitely
you actually start accessing to more of their, I would say, secret
a little
weapons.
all over the place.
No pun intended, as we do see here coming down with the secret Luffy. AA, very nice, honestly. One Piece AA.
Yamato's in an
very
okay
serious
spot
always.
in
And
OP12,
with
but
that card,
I think it's a little sketchy.
now there's a countdown. Right, now because if Leonard, even if he eat until 0 life, the secret Luffy is still active, not for whatever reason. And the cost of the life is not exactly the condition or the cost itself to actually activate the effect. So he actually can start jamming with that Luffy, and that's where it gets a bit shaky for the Yamato player here, given that, you know, the blockers will start becoming just blockers.
I think Yamato
instead
player
of
is just
being the
losing
attackers.
value though, with
And
like the way he's playing.
the Momosuke attackers or the blockers in this sense are actually 6Ks, and they can actually start asking for 1 card every turn. So there were already 2 turns that passed with that 2 Momosuke not swinging at all. Which is
Yeah,
pretty
the Yamato
unfortunate
player
if you
is
ask
playing
me.
very clean.
But however, I mean, if
With
you're
their
a GP
space.
fan, definitely you'll be happy, right? Because these
I
guys
have to
are
pee so
saying,
bad.
I'm happy,
I have to
I'm
pee. I'll be
saying
right
my
back.
hand. Because just now when we
Hopefully
see,
nothing crazy
swing
happens.
for 6K, the GP Luffy is already throwing a 2K. Right, that means there's no 1K, and every time you ask for a 1K counter, it's going to be extra 1K, you know, like buy one, get one free count nonsense.
That's right.
And we do see the Zoro just swinging for another 6K here after dropping the 2K from the Yamato, and we do see another 2K. So, you know, what do you think Yamato can actually recover from this moving forward?
I think it's going to be a pretty rough position here for YML. He does only have those 2 5-cost Momonosuke blockers. Leonard, of course, just ignoring the board, going straight for face, trying to get as much value as possible here. We're probably going to see the leader as well as Sanji Pudding try to do a little bit more damage. I'm not sure whether he's going to be playing the SEC this turn, or maybe he'll try to develop another blocker. I do see him pulling the 3-cost Robin to the front of his hand here. He does still have, I believe, 6 active Dawn available for the turn, and then after that, with his leader effect, he will get another 2 active, and then another 1 active with that Sanji and Pudding. So he can pass turn with that 6-cost Luffy as well as 3 active Dawn, or he can play down that 3-cost Robin as well. However, it looks like we are just going to go for an 8K swing with the Sanji and Pudding first, forcing a block +3 or a life or 4K counter.
Or even
Alright.
just the Momosuke itself.
What did I
right?
miss?
He doesn't want to throw the
Looks
hand,
like
drop the attacker,
nothing.
drop the blocker. So he does actually go for it. I'd rather eat it, eating to 1 life, which is kind of scary if you ask me, because I mean, for
Okay.
Yamato, or rather against GP Luffy, they have so much lethal
bonk mommy
potential
isn't
that can
bonking.
actually come
Yeah,
out.
that's
And
true.
Even if you have blockers and late
There's
game,
no
like what
bonking
I
going
mentioned,
on.
we had Ashura Dead Man's game. Alright, and you can just rest the blockers, and then you just become useless immediately. We do see the Nico Robin coming down as a blocker, and this blocker is going to be
Only
so
one Sanji
good
Pudding,
because
though.
he's gonna absorb for free, one of the biggest swings from Momosuke. And then we do see the GP Luffy actually using his skill, you know, turning up the Dawn back. Essentially, like, he didn't do anything this turn, although he did add a blocker, which is very significant, onto the field. And now we're going to see a potential 9K swing from the leader. Man,
Oh, yeah, he has a
Yamato
Luna.
is showing definitely weakness here,
Ooh.
given that he ate the 8K just now. But looks like Leonard figured that, man, 8K went through just now, so why not 8K again?
That's
Let's
true.
go for the 8K here. And do you think Yamato here, or rather YML, should be eating?
Well, I think right now, counter is probably still the best choice. However, one thing that is really important to note is that that second life that he was looking at, considering whether to trigger or not, is actually the 3-cost Electrical Luna, which is a fantastic card in this matchup. He will be able to lock every single card.
Yeah, but
on
he
the
just plays
side
Secret
of Leonard's
Luffy
board,
next
making
turn.
it or not be able to set
Although
active
he
the
might be
following
able to
turn,
get
which
out
will
of-
give him much needed reprieve from the onslaught of 6K,
No.
7K swings on the
And then
following
it
turn.
just
However,
goes.
now we're looking at what he's going to be doing about this 8K swing. He is considering whether he turns that Momonosuke sideways, sends 3K counter his way, or
At this
lets go of
point-
the Momonosuke. However, we are just going to see what he ends up deciding to do. He's still just taking a
I
little
don't
want
wanna
to
take the life.
What his
I would
options
probably
are. He does have
kinda
Bonney
get- I
SC
don't
in
know,
hand. He
counter.
has
If
an
he can-
Otama 2K,
he
you
could,
can see as well. And it looks like it is going to be the block +3 with
yeah,
that Otama
that's
and that Bonney
fair.
SC.
Yeah. So like you mentioned,
Yamato and the Vegas
Electric
regionals
Luna,
went on
right?
pretty long.
That card is definitely a menace, right, against a deck
Backspace,
like GP,
backspace.
given that most of
Yeah,
his
the
characters are
block,
less than
like taking
7
it back.
cost. And now we
This is the
definitely
longest
see
Yamato
the
game I've
pivot
seen.
Here, right, given that we have been rooting for the GP Luffy in terms of the aggression. Now we.
I mean, sometimes, you know, if you're playing, playing carefully, you're playing slow.
Option.
The turns just take a while,
We'll
right?
definitely see a very huge tempo swing, because now he won't be able to, you know, swing back the aggression. But however, we do have Nico Robin blocker, at least over there. And we do see the Momosuke giving the 1k to the leader here, making sure that it's a 6k leader.
You're playing
right?
Luna.
So
You know you're playing Luna. What else does he have in hand? I can't really see. I think he has a Hody.
10 on turn.
He hit IRL Control Z. That is true.
Right, and this potentially shocked Leonard because he has rested so much of his board already, and 3 main attackers.
Yeah, but it's
are
like,
going down,
dude.
right, and he still had the Momosuke.
I don't know.
It
Still doesn't do much.
So he's not exactly afraid of the secret Luffy that he's added to hand in the previous turn. But he has 7 extra dodges. Does he have 5? No, 6.
Does he have another 6-cost Momo?
Momosuke, which we seen pick up earlier in the first few turns.
So I think this is a very strong play from the side of Leonard. From the side of YML, sorry, he will be able to lock all of those 3 attackers, the Zorojuros as well as that Sanji and Pudding.
Okay, he does have
and
a
then now developing that second 6-cost Momonosuke, he will get an additional 1k on leader, which makes his leader 7k base for this turn because both Momonosuke
has to live this turn, which is rough.
Right.
And then be able to swing with his leader.
He has
as well as
to
with the 2 6-cost Momonosuke's. Now remember that 6-cost Momonosuke's effect is not on-play effect, is an activate main effect. So you
trying to see how likely it is. I mean,
turns. In this case, YML doesn't have enough Dawn to attach in order
I
to
think
use both
Luffy's
of those
fine, to be
Momonosuke's
honest,
effect.
unfortunately.
So we're probably just going to see 1 swing for 7.
Because there's no way you're getting them down to 0.
So we're actually going to see 1 swing for 9 probably, the one that was played the previous turn, and then we're going to see the new one that was just played, use its effect on that 9k Momonosuke, and then go for another 8k swing instead.
Setting up a
So
second
I
6-cost
think he
Momo
will
with a
be
Hody
swinging
follow-up
his
is
blockers this
crazy.
turn, given that, I mean, it's still
Yeah, I don't think it matters what
scary, right?
Yamato
It's still Luffy,
does.
it's still a menace.
I was trying to stop
And
for a second and think about
he
like
actually
how
did
they're
not
gonna
couch
try and
down.
actually
So
close
maybe
out the
not swinging
game, and I
earlier
just
with
don't
this
really
card,
see
or
it.
rather not going for the aggression from the YML point of view,
But maybe. Well,
is that
I don't
with the
can't really
inactive
see
Luna,
GP's hand,
it
so I don't
allows
know.
him to catch up the tempo that he lost slight a bit right in the previous few turns. So we do see a 9k swing here. Potentially going to be using Nico Robin blocker, I believe, because it's a 4k counter. But however, 4k counters usually just make me think of
Because he just needs to stay at 1 life.
It's essentially
And
a
I
1 card
think-
gun, of course. I mean, you do draw a card, but you don't draw
I don't know.
2 card anyway.
It depends on GP's hand, actually.
Yes, it is net neutral in a sense. We are going to see that Robin block, like you mentioned, go Dawn -1, look at the top 3, try to grab another Straw Hat Crew type
3
card.
counterless.
Maybe a defensive one, maybe an offensive one. In this case, we are getting Sanji and Pudding. Maybe to set up one more turn before going for lethal with that SEC
Use
that we picked up
that.
earlier. However,
Gives
we are gonna
that,
see
it's
another swing
8k.
come in from the side of YML with that 6
Does he have the counter event, though?
gains rush, gains 1k power, goes in for
The
an
problem
8K
is like
swing into Leonard's face. And we are going to see a trigger on Umiwa Kaizoku or Aitera, which is the 3-card searcher, and he does pick up another
hero with the
Golden Warrior.
Japanese flex.
Right. So interesting that he didn't actually take the.
Is he running
Gundam
Flame
Jam there.
Split?
I
I
guess
don't
he does
know.
want to have the Dawn acceleration. Not say
And
acceleration.
then 6k with
but
1 cost
going to
Yamato.
his 7 Dawn, right?
I
Or not, he will be
think
playing at
he's
5
like
Dawn,
bluffing
which
the
is
Dawn, I
pretty,
guess. I don't know.
Bad. But Electric Luna, man, damn. This event is need to be studied more, right? Given that the 4 rested card, Zoro Juro, Sanji Pudding, not being able to swing relieves so much pressure. Because now he only
And then
has
this is like the one
extra
turn that you
attack,
actually
which is the
can't
leader.
swing with
Now, of
the
course, he can
Momo
drop down
blockers.
Luffy,
You
but
probably
his
could
own
one, but 3
G1
cards in
or
hand
rather
is
7
nah.
with
I think you would lose.
So the swing won't be huge.
That's
Alright.
true. So even with the SEC Luffy on the board, if he decides to go for it, with 7 Dawn only, he plays it for 6, he gets 3
6.
back, and then he can go for maybe 699, or he can go
699.
788. But we do see Yamato still has 2 active Momonosuke blockers. These Momonosuke blockers have been standing upright all game. He
I
is
mean, if you
not
have a 2k in
letting
hand,
any attacks through.
and that's all you're
He's
worried about
protecting
is
Yamato, which
699,
is
then you could have
it's
swung.
supposed to be the
You
other
could
way
have swung
around.
with one of the
Right.
Momo blockers. You
No,
could have
but
done
this is big
888.
Momonosuke after all. He's an adult now. He can protect
Like
people.
put 2 on the Momo blocker, and
But we
then
are gonna
swing
see what
8,
Leonard
and
ends
then
up doing here. He does
use
have
the
that
6
one
cost
cost,
Momo effect on that
Going
one,
Mary,
and
he
then
does
swing
have that Sanji
888.
Pudding. We saw him search
7888
2 low
instead
counter
of
cards. He probably
6,
wants to get rid of those as soon as
10,
possible.
8.
And that might be what he's hovering right now, since I don't see the Sanji Pudding in hand.
Or instead of 7,
Definitely. Now,
10,
would
8,
you
or whatever
say
he swung
if
last time.
the Momosuke blockers, right, start swinging early in the early stages of the game, do you think this game would have turned out differently?
Well, we haven't seen the conclusion of the game yet. I don't want to jump to any conclusion so far, but we do see that it does have a lot of hand cards available.
Luna,
still.
very strong
If that
card though.
Momonosuke had swung on that 5 or 7 Dawn turn, sorry, then we definitely would have seen Leonard lose at least a little bit more hand cards, either 2 more hand cards or that last life as well.
Right.
which
Yeah,
could
Yamato
definitely
loses the
swing
next
things
turn.
in his favor. However, we are going to see here the Sanji and Pudding comes down with 2 Sanji and Pudding on the board. You are playing it for 1 cost effectively because you get 2 active Dawn, then you get 2 more from Sanji and Pudding's effect, which is absolutely crazy. We are going to see 2 going Mary's come down.
He needs the
and he
counter
is going
though.
to
He's
buff
drawing all
the
of his
rested
bricks
Sanji
though,
Queen
which is like
twice,
actually kind of
dodging
scary
Electrical
as
Luna
GP.
on the following
I
turn,
don't even
which
know
is
if there's a
if there's a second
Gum
Electrical
Giant
Luna
hand
for
right
YML,
now.
it's only going to rest those two Zorojuros. Sorry, keep those two Zorojuros.
But if there it is. Okay,
we
never
are going
mind.
to see Leonard continue on his offense. He does have 3 active Dawn here. We do see Gum Giant in hand.
I think he's chilling.
He is going for a 7k string here with his leader, boosted 1k because of his leader effect, which will be a very simple counter with
Oh, he had
leader
2k,
as well as
1k?
2k guard.
Yeah, you
However,
definitely could
we
have
do
swung with
see
your Momo
3
blocker.
cards only on the side of YML. There is Hody Jones, very key card for Yamato, Yamasan, and that 3-cost Izo, which he is considering whether or not to use or to just take this life because it is
not
going to
block.
look like lethal next turn for YML.
Well, you can block counter
Now,
if you
note
really
that
want
we only
to.
have 3 minutes left on the clock, and with this rule set for today, every game before the top cut will be a double loss issued at the 30-minute mark. So we are going to probably see the last couple of turns here, whether it's YML's
Okay.
lethal or
2
Leonard's
Dawn.
lethal the following turn.
I mean,
now,
just now we actually
well,
saw
it's gonna
YML
come down to
having
the
that,
counter, so
Cody
we'll
Jones
see.
already, I think he top decked into another one, right? So the deck is just telling him, do it, right? Do it. This is the last turn basically for you.
and he's doing it. He's doing it right now. He's
Yeah.
tapped
Yeah, if he
7
was
Dawn already.
bricks,
He's going to
all
rest
he needed
the
was a
2
2k though.
of the
He needed 2k counter in
4
hand.
active Dawn that Leonard has set. So Leonard has played around this, is being extra safe, keeps 2 Dawn active, 2 possible Gum Giants this turn. We are going to see 7
what do you do here?
Dawn rested.
Your
and we are going to see
leader's a 7,
1 Dawn
so this would be an
attached
8.
to YML's Yamato leader going in for a 8k swing, boosted by the 2 6-cost Momonosuke's on the board.
Is he going
so
for-
let's do some quick lethal math here. Yamato has 2 active Dawn.
He can
also
wait, hold on.
can
That's
still
right, you can
attach
only
2
boost
rested Dawn
one of
to
the-
his characters. And
the
not only that,
6-cost
we are
Momos.
able to use both of those 6-cost Momonosuke's effects this turn
Because of
we
how
are
his Dawn
attaching
is going
at
to be
least
attached.
4 active Dawn to something, including the rest of Dawn as well, sorry. So we can see anywhere from 888, 788, something like that.
Yeah,
and
it's going to be
pushing
that,
kind
yeah.
of damage
8,
into the side of Leonard. And I
8.
believe he did just use the first Gum
Gum
Giant in order to counter out the
I think you
Yamato's
needed to
leader's
swing
8K swing.
your
And
6s
now
first.
we are already looking at the next 8k swing from the 7-cost Hody Jones.
Right, so you mentioned there's like potentially 4 total, or rather, 4 total AK swing, and of course with the
Right.
5-cost Momonosuke blocker as well, you can actually start attacking with them.
It
for
gets so
7-7.
confusing
So
with the
definitely
6-cost
looking very
Momos.
pressuring, right, for Leonard. He does actually eat the 8k here, and now this basically
Now just
opens
go
up the mix,
6-6.
right? Literally.
6,
Even now he has no more shield, you don't have to
God,
think much
sorry.
whether you're going to be
6,
over
6.
putting the Dawn or whatnot. You make it as much as value as
What?
possible.
Okay.
You see the 3k immediately drop for Leonard here with the 8k swing.
Oh, you
and
can,
you
yeah,
see
you can get both of
another
them off. That's right. Okay,
8K
so
swing, I
8,
believe.
8. Yeah,
And
it's just
Gum
8,
Gum
8, 8,
Giant
8.
coming
It's all,
down
it's
again.
5 8s. Okay,
And
or
this
6
card-
8s.
Just drop the secret Luffy though. Alright, I think he doesn't really have much option to do so, and we do see actually.
That's
the
what I
6
thought it was at the
Momonosuke
start, but I
going for
forgot that,
8K swing. And
yeah,
we
you
see
just
another
have to
3K
use the 2
counters.
active
Do
and
you
then the
think
2
we
with
should see
leader.
Another 3k counter here.
I don't know, I can't really tell. And it looks like there isn't actually another 3k counter available. And Green Yellow Yamato takes the game
He
with
takes
a
it,
series
yeah.
of 8,000
Yeah, it's just
attacks
6 8s.
from his entire board. And that is the power of that new 6-cost Momonosuke. That is
Yeah,
the power
I
of
forgot about
7-cost
the,
Hody Jones. As usual, a very, very powerful green staple.
All right,
in order to
Hero, let's
answer
go,
the very,
Hero.
very powerful Gum Giant.
Man,
That was crazy.
Hody Jones, this
Um,
card. I mean, we do have the
yeah,
bans coming soon.
I started to get worried
Do you
because,
think
like,
Hody
GP
Jones
the
is
turn
worthy to
before,
be banned?
As a Yamato
he
as well,
searched
I'm
a Sanji
very
Pudding 'cause I
hard-pressed
think
to
it was
say
all
yes,
counterless.
but I think it is a very, very
he
powerful card.
searched
They have
a
printed
stage
Ashura
because it was like
as a
stage
sort of
counterless,
replacement
and then
for
he
it.
kept
However, I
drawing
think it's
counterlesses.
not
Like
that
that was
huge of
just
a problem,
holy shit.
Especially because at these
That was
high levels of play,
honestly
you can see players are
really
able to play
lucky
around
for the
it.
Yamato
He had
player
4
that
Dawn
they,
active. Even though he rested 2 Dawn, it still was
they
enough
got,
for him to play those 2 Gum Giants. However,
Right.
the
when your
GP
hand is
just
bricked, your
didn't
hand is
have the
bricked, you
counter
can't really
there.
do anything.
4 bricks is really
GG's
feels
though.
bad, man,
We take
honestly,
those.
Right. I mean,
We
the
take
Gum Giant
those.
didn't potentially draw into another Gum Giant for him. I think. I mean, he used 2, right?
He
so
did
he
use
could
2.
potentially draw into more 2Ks and 1Ks. So it's very unfortunate. And YML, not swinging with their blockers, actually, clutch in with the last 2 8K swings there. So he was really saving for that secret sauce. And I think the electric Luna.
Yeah,
turn
but he should have swung
really,
earlier.
really
The
sealed
Luna is
deal
what won him
there,
the game.
making sure that the Leonard was not able to.
He only won
swing
because Hero was
aggressively
commentating.
because he
Yeah.
only has 3 cards, and one of them being Hody Jones. So imagine there was
Used
no
a ton of
electric
his
Luna
counter
in
that
the game.
turn. Only run
That's
like
true.
what,
It
20
can be
counter
over.
cards?
That's true, definitely. The Electric Luna provided so much value. At minimum,
Yeah,
2k
but
from the Zorojuo attack, 2k from the second Zorojuo attack, 3k
He
from
didn't
Sanji
use
Pudding
that much
attack.
counter, I
Just
think.
that one card gave
Like
him
comparatively
7k of
to like
counter
what
at
no,
minimum,
you have 2
because
Dawn
he can
up.
also attach cards to the Zorojuo,
Bro.
make those attacks even bigger.
I mean, it was
he
5
had a huge
AKs
value play, very lucky
or
to
6
see it off of
AKs,
that life,
5,
and then
right?
be able to cast it the following turn, really give him that really
Momo,
strong
Hody,
last
Momo.
bit of defense, that
Momo.
little fortressing that will
Momo,
allow
Momo,
him
Momo,
to
Momo.
take the game back
Hody,
with
Momo,
that Hody
Momo.
Jones
Leader.
play on that final turn.
The 6
And remember
AKs.
again,
That is a lot.
that
That
is
is a
all from
lot.
that setup, from the
And one of
choices
them
that
was
he made
life,
leading
right?
up to it. The Yamato searching 2 6-cost Momonosuke's, knowing that that additional 1 Don, 1k power on leader is going to be so
Yeah,
valuable.
that was very
the 8k
clutch.
rush swing is going to be so valuable. Those 2 5-cost Momonosuke's back to back, setting up a lot of value for him.
Alright. Let's get a game in. I need to redeem myself. No. Oh my god. Literally worst matchup, dude. Okay, I'm just mulliganing for Hody because he's like kind of our only hope. Jeremy wins Betty with Law. You don't know? Does he? Oh my god, he's going for it. That's fine. I'll take those. Did he just beat a Betty? Slow motion deck. Dude, and like we didn't even draw no Koshiro, no Cavendish or anything. That sucks. We're just gonna YOLO this. If I lose this one, I apologize. I'm just gonna YOLO. This is like a nearly impossible matchup. I have won this once. I have won this matchup one time. Without without 9-cost Zoro. Dude, give me fucking Mihawk, bro. Another Koshiro is alright. Let's go into 8 next turn so we can swing. Come on, baby. It's just Katakuri, and then I can Hody, but he played a Betty and Zoro 2-0. Nice. Yeah, I was talking to NJ, and he was like, yeah, Zoro is fucking rough. You have to just like, if you get first, he said it's not that bad. But if they take first away from you, he said it's pretty rough. And if NJ says that, then it must be pretty rough. I think he values this more than the life, so I'm gonna make him give me counter. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Whoops. We're just gonna do this. I forgot I did not have 3 Dawn on there. That was my bad. Alright, but we got two cards, 2 counter out of them. Can't stand a nil? Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. This is just gonna be a 10 cost a nil, and we just lose. I was like, I need to redeem myself for throwing. Forgets I only have 2 Dawn on leader. Dude, we don't even have a restand event. What the fuck? It's such an awkward hand. We could do like Cavendish. And then just swing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But I really want to swing 13 if I'm going at an L. No, we could do this and then this. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Oh. I was not expecting that. That means he's worried about keeping this Anel alive. This is 2 more cards out of his hand. We needed Mihawk. You need Hody is great, but you really need Mihawk because late game you can get the cards out of Anel's hand like that, but without like the blockers. Koshiro was good, but we didn't need 3 Hody. I should. I couldn't really leave 1 Dawn up. Yeah, it's whatever. If you can get rid of this Koshiro, we just lose, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Damn, dude. Oh. Okay. Just no Mihawks. It's okay. No restand events either. This is pretty funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I can't even like try and go for lethal. Yeah, it's just GG's. Alright, let's try and get a non-NL game. What up, Mr. Nevnev? Hollow Luck went into the Yamato game. I think I still take... I don't know if I take first or second here. Let's see how many favored matchups we can lose today. I'll try second. Alright. Ooh. That would have been good. Technically we won. Yeah, Hody was not very Cody Jones. Alright. Revenge. Let's get revenge. I'm gonna try and not misplay here. I'll try and actually pay attention. We're going second. This is decent. We just don't have events. But let's try it. Character-wise, this is very good. Can't wait until rotation happens and Anel loses Kata and Yama. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we hate Anel here. But if you play Anel, it's fine. Ooh, nice. That's very good. I hate Anel for decks that just lose to him very hard. Zoro loses to him very hard. Even with 9-con Zoro, it's like really not even that guaranteed. I'll take the first one. Alright, okay. We're setting up here. This is pretty good. Alright, I think we just Kuina here. Yeah, because Tashigi's too risky. 3 Tashigi, he just plays Augur and then KOs. So let's do this. Gives him a card, but it's whatever. You want to take first in this matchup as Zoro, so. But this forces him to swing into here. If we had a Koshiro, this would be sick. There's no way he doesn't use leader effect. PRB 2 Boa can screw Green Zoro. Yeah, that's for sure. Uh-oh. This is definitely one way you can beat Zoro here. Like, if he plays like double Lafitte, like Lafitte Caribou, double Lafitte Caribou here, it puts us in a really bad spot. Oh, he's running finger pistol. Okay. Machine gun. Mihawk's not very good. Man, that sucks. This is pretty bad. I might just play like Perona Tashigi though. Perona Tashigi. But that doesn't help us. I think we'll just do leader Tashigi. I am not practicing into anyone right now. We're just getting a quick game in between the rounds for the gal. Hey, what up, Aaron? The Fuzz. Monsieur Fuzz. How's it going? Yeah, that boa is strong against Zoro, which is good though. Like, Zoro needs some like natural counters, man. Like that boa, Forecast Arlong being a card for certain green decks, but Arlong's really only like good as a mirror tech. I don't think other green decks besides like Arlong can really run it. Bonnie on stream playing Lucci. Oh man, that was fast. Shit. I want to watch. Trust me, the matchup's not as bad anymore. It's not as bad with Koshiro now. What's going on though? This looks bad. This looks terrible though. I think Bonnie has already lost, judging by this board state. Do we just throw? Do we just throw so we can watch the game? Forecast Green Zoro is a good mirror tech. Yeah. Forecast Green Zoro is good for the mirror. Oh, he didn't. Okay, he didn't use leader effect. Good, nice. Okay, cool. He threw. Oops, I didn't mean to close out the sim. All right. Can I rewind this? Wait. Let me rewind this.
That's right.
Okay.
We will be covering the Asian of PO7.
Definitely has seen some of a downfall, and he has received, and the Bonnie is going first, alright. Lucci going for the second with the even dawn curves. So we do see Bonnie actually going for that 7 dawn.
Going for the starter deck leader. It's interesting.
Into the Lucci just eating it straight away, and of course, like I mentioned just now,
Bonnie
Lucci,
also have a chance in a
curve,
teach with
bringing
Koshiro.
the
Yeah,
Newling
Koshiro
two.
helps a
We do
lot.
see the
If
black
you can go
right,
first,
it's gonna be one
if you
replacing,
can go first,
Sadie
Koshiro helps
Jack-
so
Jack.
much.
Yes.
That's right.
And of course,
I mean, it helps no matter
Sadie
what,
to
but it's
eat
just
here
like,
does eat the first life. I think with a 5 life either deck, the first life should be generally okay. And we do see the Kuzan coming out
just
already,
having
so
extra
the
anti
even dawn
removal
there.
is nice.
And
Oh, he's
him
got the
going
Dofi
second
though.
Definitely will be a much more favorable
Sorry, I'm
play
rewinding
versus
it.
Curve, for sure.
Stream
That's right.
setup is tight.
Just as some background as well, Bonnie actually won
Like
live stream and
the-
was elected to go first in
the
this matchup.
borders
I
and
believe
stuff?
This is so that they can put in a little bit more aggression as well, and also for a bit more background.
Yeah,
Lucci
I'm not
kept the
gonna
hand
lie,
on
I
Bonnie
still
really
kind of
well,
like
and we do
first
see,
against
I think,
Lucci.
why
I
Lucci did
totally
keep
understand
his
if you
hand
want to
focused behind
take.
on curve. Of course, very very powerful card.
Oh,
We are gonna see 5+ X Drake, the new starter deck card.
if you want to,
on
honestly,
play gets to rest a
okay.
character, and
I don't
then
know
at
what's
the
in
end
his
of the
hand, but I
turn
don't
you
super
stand
hate this.
Dawn as well, which is very powerful.
Right,
Also,
but
if you want to
with
take
the
second to
touch,
throw
we
them
do
off
see
their
a new
10
ST.
coups on
So
curve, I
essentially,
totally
I mean,
understand. But
we
I
do
just,
have a
I
black
think
ST, but however, the
first
thing
is
that
better
ST
with
is being
Koshiro
used
because you
even
can
Lucci
play
deck,
Cav
because Lucci,
Koshiro. You can
just in
hit
general,
Tsuchigi
is
on
such
3
a
if you have it.
simple- not say
You can
simple,
play
it's a deck that
Cavendish Koshiro
utilizes
on
our
5.
well-comes
I mean, you
also
can do all that
boost,
going
right, with the
second
6
too,
dawn
but
turn, and we actually
like
do
on the
see
same
boost going
turn
down to
number.
Johnson,
But
1k counter. And we do see the Kuz actually going for the aggressive.
the thing I
7k
don't like
swing,
about
and
giving them
of course
second
on
is
the
that
Drake,
Kuzan
we're giving it 1
on
cost now,
turn 2.
and
That's
the
just
Lucci
like so
swing with
rough.
No Lucci swing because
Yeah, the
actually
overlay.
rested,
Yeah, thank you.
the
I forgot
Lucci
like the
here.
word.
So would there be a mistake, or do you think it's calculated here?
Yeah, I believe there's no choice.
Forecast
but to go
Arlong
for
is
that
good in
Kuzan Social
Arlong
stand.
and
We are gonna see
Zanji. Yeah,
the
that's
good side
true.
to counter,
Or
no
Zoro and
problem. Forecast
Sanji.
Rebecca,
Oh, Arlong
fantastic
and
card,
Zanji, yeah.
grabs that 3 cost
Zanji.
from the trash, immediately gets to play down a 3 cost from hand rested, and there is the 3 cost broke to answer that 5 cost X Drake.
That
Very,
is
very
pretty
painful
unfortunate
turn
though.
for Chao Teng.
Neither of these leaders,
This
like,
is the Lucci and
seeing
Bonney matchup.
Bonnie
in a
running
nutshell.
into a
You try to
Lucci,
play things, Lucci says no.
it's not the craziest thing. What is this, round 3?
1 minus 1 is 0. Brooke says goodbye. You
Oh
are
no,
going
game is
to the
over.
trash. And we are
I'm
gonna see
watching.
back to Bonney
We were
what
watching it back,
is
so
the
sorry.
going to be like. We do know there
I
is
wanted to
a
see
use
how the
there.
first couple
We do see
turns
quite a
went.
bit of top end. There's 2 8-cost Mihawks. There's a 10-cost.
Lucci's
Doflamingo,
board
and
board
there's
state
also a
after his next
9-cost
turn. I mean,
Zoro
I can
available
guess.
for the side of Chao Teng.
Right.
I can
I mean,
guess.
for Lucci, right, given that they got hit with the ban list.
Not
no
actually
ice
over?
edge,
Okay.
no
I mean,
problem about
the
that,
game
but
is
he has been
basically
better to
over
start
after
playing
this
10-cost
turn.
Kuzan. And then
Oh no, what's going on? It just stopped.
10-cost
I don't know why that's doing that. Shit. Maybe I should have just gone live. We'll just go live, I
if he
guess.
start attaching Dawn to the Bonney and start swinging at the Brooks or even the Kuzan, I'm sure Jones will be happy. Like, sure, I let it go. Because like I said, he's going to his 10 Dawn turn next.
So he just played
And
another
10 Dawn turn
Kuzan
also
and
means
Brook the next
Kuzan is
turn.
coming down, and
Mihawk on 9.
I'm sure he will
For
wreck
sure.
this board.
Can
And
play Cavendish
it will
Koshiro
be
here.
almost
If he has Cavendish
impossible
Koshiro,
for Bonney
he
to
has a
have
legit
a
like 1
game
chance.
winning place,
Because
unless
Koshiro
I'm
saves
missing something
both
out.
Mihawk
Yeah,
and
something else.
Cavendish.
Well, we do see a 3-cost Tashigi available. For
Yeah,
Chao
no
Teng, which
Tashigi
will be
is-
able
is
to
rough,
protect the
but,
rest of his active green characters. Sorry, any of his green
Bro,
characters,
she got that
actually.
face. He's locked in.
However,
He is.
With 2
He's
4-cost
like-
Kuzans and 2 Brooks available,
That's like
we're
the.
not
What are
guaranteed
you
that
gonna
that's
do about
gonna
it face?
Be able to stick very long
And Bonnie
either.
player is just
And
like.
we are gonna see Bonnie.
He
looking
opened with
to maybe
Tashigi, just
swing
never
7
played
or
it?
6
Oh, I did
maybe
not
into
see
one
that.
of the
That's-
characters here. Either the 3-cost
Oh, I
Brooke or
see it
one
in
of
his
those 4-cost
hand.
Kuzans.
I did not notice he opened with
It
it.
really depends here what
He
options
swung
are
7.
available for
That's
Chao
right, he
Teng.
swung
He's
7
looking
and left
like
one up
he's
on
going for
3, which
Cavendish
is
here, actually. So
not
that is
necessary,
going to be a Tashigi to
because
protect
Lucci
that
is
8-cost
more
Mihawk,
than likely
and
just gonna take
that
a
8-cost
5 or a
Mihawk is
6k
toast.
swing
There's
anyways.
2 4-cost Kuzans on the board. The Admiral swings twice, and then boom,
Brook.
minus
Okay,
4.
What's
And
more interesting also is that Bonnie decided
Wait,
to not
what?
have any Dawn standing.
What?
There's no more active Dawn, alright? And maybe he forgot about it, given that in the previous turn he did actually had to some
Oh,
sort of replay there, and
no.
so it was nice of Jones to allow him to do that. Because I mean,
Hey,
professionally in a setting, such
it
misplays can
it
be quite
happens.
costly
I mean,
in
I
this
played
situation.
worse.
And we do
You
see
guys saw
the
me
Kuzan
play worse
swinging
against
and
that one
allowing the Mihawk
Blackbeard
to have
earlier
a
on the
4-cost
stream,
now
so I'm not gonna talk
as
some shit
the
right
cost
now.
it should be, right? It's a 4-cost essentially.
Bonnie is throwing,
And
unfortunately.
he should block it
Yes.
here because it's going to die already after this. If
That's
he
true.
doesn't, then yeah, he does block it, alright. And then we see the on curve 10-cost Kuzan. And I'm not too sure.
I'm assuming maybe they just don't have
immediately
much
blown up
experience into
thanks
this
to the Brooks.
matchup.
And I don't think Chao Teng actually knows that.
Yeah.
Because he seems shocked at the Cavendish
Yeah.
and the Mihawk, which is a value play by the way. Like 2 cards that actually stands on Dawn.
That's unfortunate.
Immediately gone thanks to Jones and his Kuzans.
Yubi versus
swinging
Noel
again
this
with a
round?
5K.
Why is that
Even
not?
though
Why
it's a
is
small
that
swing,
not
but
on
it's
stream?
1K pokes, man. It stacks up. And the
Yeah, it'd be
Cavendish
fun.
is
It would be
really
nice to see
using
Jelly
it, but
Beans or Noel
this
or
is in no way
some of the
possible.
other
And because the Bonnie didn't
players.
actually have any active Dawn to rest the 10-cost
What up,
Kuzan from
Lysol?
swinging,
I feel the Bonnie player is just checking
he
out at
didn't-
this
he
point.
does-
I
now
get
he
it
doesn't
though.
have enough
Yeah.
cost shanks to potentially
Like, I'm not gonna
answer
sit
the
here
10-cost
and
Kuzan.
and
then
bash
this
them or
Kuzan is gonna
anything.
stand there being happy. He actually don't
Not
swing,
leaving
he
it
goes
on
for
up is
those
weird.
10-cost
I
Kuzan.
honestly think
And
they're
then
like
just
nervous.
drag
They
out
maybe
the
just
Brooks.
forgot.
He has 3 5K
They're not
for
thinking
this
about
to
it.
keep swinging over and over. We do see the Dofi, man. I mean, it does something, right? It rests
Oh
the
no.
Kuzans.
Oh no. Oh
Not the
no.
Brooks though. Okay, interesting. It does rest the Lucci. and
Even the
Mihawk.
commentators.
Does swing the 5K
I mean,
onto
you can
the
swing
Brooks
into the Brook
for a 2K
first, and if he
counter, which
takes
I
it, then you
believe
can
Jones
choose
should have,
those.
because I
But
mean, he's not exactly
with
pushing
Dofi, you
around
definitely
this year
stun
these
Brook
games.
Kuzan
Because Bonnie
Kuzan.
has only been swinging for 5K, 7Ks. Rebecca has been used to block.
He doesn't need to
And
don.
yeah,
He doesn't need to
2K
minus
counter
cost
easy,
anything
and
anymore,
Brooks
right?
should be able
He
to
just
stand
needs
with a
to be able to
10
KO
cost
it.
Kuzan debuff onto the field. Not looking okay, yeah. You know what?
Shit.
Yeah,
With that laughter, you guys should
Hero,
understand
hero
what
laughing
just
too.
happened. Right, this game is essentially in the bag.
second
it's
10-cost
okay.
Kuzan from Jones.
He-
Getting rid
he's,
of the 10-cost
yeah.
Doflamingo immediately.
Yeah, he seems a
Um,
little
yeah,
new.
this
He's
matchup
got
is,
nerves.
very
Shout out to
fun
Chow,
play
it's
from the
okay.
side of the Bonnie, I think.
Fun, huh?
From what I've heard, yes. We do see another 10-cost Doflamingo available for Chao Teng,
I
but
don't think nerves is early
this is a
rounds.
very
I
abysmal
mean that
position.
too.
4
Sure,
life still
sure,
from Jones.
sure.
He has 7 hand cards still, I believe. So very, very healthy.
This matchup is
very
worse than
difficult
most
to
bad
really claw
matchups you
his
can
way
think
back
of.
from
I
here,
promise
and
you
I'm
it's
not sure
not.
what
I promise
he
you
could
it's
have done
not.
differently because Jones has just
It's not.
perfect curve
It's as
him,
good as it's
and
ever been.
He really cannot do anything.
It
right
really
now.
is. It's
He
like
is
as
going
good
to
as
drop
it's
that
ever
second
been.
10-cost Dofi, probably go for a 5k swing.
Koshiro and
onto
Tashigi Shigi,
one of the
and
four
just
core
like
Kuzans.
Shanks, and if you're running
He's
Dofi too,
selecting his
just make
options
this
for the Tech
matchup
Dofi
so
first.
much more
It is all
manageable.
3 Kuzans, past and present. And
I mean,
we are gonna see
Lucci hit a
that leader
really
swing
good
where it
curve,
does end up
and the
hitting
Bonnie
into. It
player
is going to
obviously
be
was not
into one of
playing
those four-cross
correctly,
Kusans,
so
just a
it's
simple
gonna make it
right-click
seem a
counter,
lot
but
worse
it
than it
will just
really
be let
is.
go. It's not standing next turn anyway.
But
So
I
no
was
big deal.
practicing with a friend the
However,
other
this
day, and I
Dove
hit the
Flamingo on
curve.
board is
I hit a
zero
curve that I
cost
needed.
already, and
Like
And this Brooks.
that's
I
right, Brook is already
I
on
was
the board.
able to
We
beat
won't
my
get rid
friend
of
on
it with
Lucci,
just a simple turn of itself. Gets
and it
rid
felt like
of
amazing.
the 10 cost Doflamingo with a passive minus 10 cost from 2 10 cost Kusans on the board, and there it flies back to the trash.
Yeah, playing on
It's not
stream is
fair.
rough if you
It
don't have
is really
experience, for
unfair.
sure.
This matchup has already been difficult from OPO7. It looks like 5 sets later it's still a pretty difficult matchup. We are gonna see a 10k
Yeah, nerves
swing
can
here.
kill you.
2 Mihawks and 9 cost.
This
Zoro not
matchup
gonna
is
help
bad
you.
though
We
for
are gonna
Bonnie,
see
like
a
especially if you
finisher
don't have
with a 12K
experience in
swing, and
it.
that is
So
it
yeah,
for Chowting for this game. Of course, this matchup is abysmal. We've known that for 5 sets now. It's always going to be a very difficult position. Jones, famed Lucci player in Singapore, by the way, I think did perform very well in the previous Bandai Card Fest as well with the same Lucci deck.
Gal
and
is not
has
invite
again shown
only.
He is one of the Lucci die-hard fans from the beginning until now. He's still playing it to very, very powerful effectiveness. Both players just reporting the score, doing their
Yeah, the
due
finals are right.
diligence
Yeah,
on the Bandai app. And wow, looking at that matchup, it was really so one-sided. That was like a 10-90.
yeah. If I was
10-90
on
kind of
stream,
game.
I
you
mean,
might see me
definitely
throw pretty
Bonnie
bad.
Have tools to elevate the gameplay a bit. Like the Tashigi
speed
like I
run.
mentioned,
Ban Lucci.
there's the rotating blocker,
Ban
potentially
Lucci.
blocking off the Urage.
Think I have
But
the
I
best strategy
think,
against the deck. Just
some
ban
of the
Lucci.
mistakes
Yes.
definitely hurt a bit,
Okay.
given
You
that,
guys are cooking. Are they gonna like play again? It's okay. We don't need to see. Get this back up. I do hate Lucci though. Follow me for more life tips. Yes. You leader you don't like? Ban. Ban. Let's get some blue purple. Let's get a blue purple in here. Or not. Buggy? Or not. Oh my god, he beat a Teach? Nice. That is still a pretty rough matchup for Law. Deadman's game does help though, for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We had a... That hand honestly wasn't that good though, so... That's just auto loss. I think that's just GG's already. We lost turn 2. That's pretty cool. That's why I don't like blue purple Luffy. It's like I know if I lost the game turn 2 because of this. Especially if he plays a Dofi here. It's just ramp, yeah. Alright, we got Tashigi. But I think we play Cavendish here. I don't have Koshiro. Fuck my life, dude. We're just gonna do this then. You be on your favorite hockey man? Shanks? No, die before 10 dawn? Are you just is this on Twitter? Is there any other... Oh, okay. But now it doesn't matter. Yeah, because he's at 8. We have no choice. This is like our only option at this point. This is not how I like to play the matchup. This is our only option, I think. Oh, is it zoomed in? I'm sorry. It all looks the same to me, you know. I gotta look at the... I have to look at OBS. Oh, Rayleigh. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, Shanks? How does Zoro do against most decks? Pretty good. Pretty good. Lucci is a snooze fest. What up, Honest Ghost? By the way, sorry, didn't see you say hi there. Make sure I let my uncle who works at Bandai know we want just the entirety of Black Cards banned. Thank you. Thank you in advance. That's great. Really appreciate you. What did he take? Finosuke? Bro? Please? Fuck. 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 I was looking for restand event here and we get punished by losing Hody. Dude, what? Where was this draw whenever I lost to my Zoro at the flagship, bro? I don't know if Kuina... another Koshiro is probably, like, honestly the better play. Figured he would take that one, so... Alright, well, he's getting a bad roll, so we'll just see what happens. I mean, so, this turn will be very important, right? It really is really good in a blue-purple. Unga Bunga works, it does. Hey, what up, Francis? Been playing quite a bit of Zoro Sanji, the deck feels good. Yeah, we tried it out after it topped that CS. What up, Gatorane? Just what we wanted to see. Noel is the Singaporean player who has played a lot of Red Zoro and Bonney, the one who like infamously got banned for a while. Please. Yes. Oh my god. Dude, that was our Hody. I think that was third Hody. I have to just... I think... let me see. Might have to play another Koshiro here. Oh wait. Fuck, I fucked up. Sorry. I kind of fucked this up, but this is slightly better, I guess. If UP gets hit, I can put in 2-3 copies of Rashomon to deal with Rayleigh. Yeah. We could focus on aggro more. You just play like Luna and Rashomon, like at 1 and 1, or like 2 copies of 1, something like that. Unfortunately, he got the Sanji there, so I can't swing with Mihawk comfortably. Dude, this is like every game I ever play against Blue Purple in the wild now. It's just like they get 5 Katakuris and they have Gum Gum Giant every turn. They just don't block. UP Luffy was mad. Those cards came out at the same time. It was very fast. Like, came out very quickly. Uso Hachi. Is there a chance you don't restand there and just pass? Or is restand always better? I'm taking a risk. I have Hiyori too that I don't know if they'll be able to clear. I thought about not using it as well. But I think at this point, like, I need to get them to 0. Because they have 2 blockers already. Like, if I don't, I pass. He has 1 life. He plays another Katakuri. I lose, like, instantly, right? Like Sanji Katakuri or something like that. I think I just lose the game on the spot. So I think in my mind, it was I needed to press for to get them to 0. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe I should have just blocked. But yeah, I didn't really want to have to use it since that was my only restand and we've already seen other ones. Don't fucking play my mom here. Dude, why? Why? I think this is our only shot, dude. I'm gonna do this. We have 4 life. I don't need to go for game right here. Yeah, the blockers aren't dog water when he has 3 of them though. Dude, this is my life every time I play blue purple. It's crazy. I mean, we had a shit start, so that like didn't help, but yeah. Oh. Roger players are looking pretty excited to be able to ramp every single turn. Yeah, if he has 9 Mom or just 3rd Katakuri blocker plus Gum Gum Giant, which, you know, why would he not have it, right? Is the stream back on? Oh. Oh, another cat. Sorry. But he went to 0 off of I'm Invincible. I didn't battle a character, so I couldn't swing again. Yeah, Rowan was just talking about just swinging not doing the last swing, which I think in other situations is like acceptable. Damn, this is where we want to run. I guess no, Luna doesn't matter doesn't matter at all here. I mean, it's just GG's. This is dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is exactly what happened at my my flagship. Except I had an actual good start. Oh, he fucked up. No, he didn't. Never mind. It's impossible, right? Because I go 12. Yeah, I mean, we'll go through the motions here, but yeah. If people want to know, like, why Luffy is slightly favored against Zoro, this is why. But this was a terrible start. We bottom decked all of our Hodies. Yeah, it was just a lot of bad stuff. He's gonna counter out of this too, by the way. He's not gonna have to block a single time. Yep. I mean, that's just how it goes, dude. That's just how it goes. What the fuck am I supposed to do? GG to them. They played it well. They played it well. Like, that was really bad for us too, so that didn't help. Yeah, I'm living trauma here, because that's literally what happened at my flagship, except they got a gravity blade off first before the Katakuri. Maybe we can bully a fuck. Maybe we can bully a koala here, I guess. 8 cost Katakuri is pretty dumb. Honestly, I want that bitch banned too, but I don't think you can ban Katakuri. Could Zoro tech for Rayleigh to make it not losing, or would he sacrifice too many other matchups? I don't know if you could make it not losing, to be honest. But yes, I think you could. You could definitely tech for other matchups, or tech for Rayleigh more, but it would hurt your... I don't care about losing Hiyori. I think it would hurt a lot of your... I mean, if Blue Purple Luffy gets banned, or loses 9 Mom, then maybe. But like, to be honest, dude, if 9 Mom gets banned, I still think they probably run 4 Katakuris and then just do like a or 7. I kind of want to keep this Perona. Like they just run a shit ton of Katakuris and events. Actually, I might just go 799 here. No, Cavendish is probably better, right? Cavendish, Perona. Oh my god. I kind of need to take the 2K. I didn't. Yeah, I needed to play him that turn right there. I mean, just keep the 1-up, I guess. I don't think there's any point in swinging 8 here. All right. Can't Tashigi turn sideways? Oh, were you talking about the last game? If so, I'm not sure. Oh, no, this would have been good. There we go. Actually, it was kind of clutch. This is kind of scary. But we'll counter, because then we just don't lose next turn, right? Then we just do a big boy swing. Hey, what up, Russell? We could have just played Tashigi, huh? I think this is slightly better, though. Could we have won with Tashigi there? I think this puts them in a more awkward position, if I'm being honest. Because we can still attack one more time. Oh, all right. He got it. Should guess your opponent's top deck in order to be able to restand a Cascada. That would be actually kind of a cool way to like make that fair. True. We might just lose. We might lose here. Uh-oh. No. Oh. Yeah, we lose. I think, unless this is 2K maybe. 7, 8, 9. Fuck. That's funny. GG's. Yeah, I mean, that was a lot of counter. They had 3 2Ks. They had the max amount of counter. If they didn't have the max amount of counter, it was all 2Ks and a 0 cost. If they didn't have that, we would have won. And we just needed 1 more K counter. I'm okay with losing to that for just like for just going ham. Yeah, he is a purple Katakuri card. Just trying to learn how all the leaders work best. Yeah, no, it's a good those questions are important because you know, you gotta know when to swing and not use events and stuff. Drawing tempo from life. Kata is the most broken card in the entire deck, though. I mean, it's debatable. It depends on the matchup, I think. Hey, it's Samuel Vibes. Is that who we just played? Is that you, Sam? Are you in the chat? Getting outplayed. Which one? For Koala? Banless when? August 16th. It's most likely going to be at the finals, the Wave 1 finals for Japan. All right. What time is it? Okay. No. Hope we can get a Tashigi. Guess they played well. They're not carried. The blue purple. I mean, he still played well. Like you can fuck that up. It's easier to fuck that up than you might think. I'm gonna double search here, just because our hand is kind of awkward. He might take this 5. If he doesn't, it means we get rid of his characters more easily. Zoro into Kuzan is like slightly losing for Zoro. Kuzan just has unlimited hand. Ooh, never punished. Let's go. Bottom deck's 3 Hodies. Oh, there's 2. There's 2 Hodies that are gone. Do we need the event? We might. We might need this later. Double Tashigi is always a card. But we're going 5, 7. And I'll take double Tashigi. Yeah, Kuzan can be rough. Yes. It's definitely slightly losing. Guess you gotta change up control, Zoro. There's something there. There's something. It really just depends on the meta, I think. We need to see what the bans are. Yeah, Kuzan spamming just A costs, like AKs. They have 4 AKs on the board and they have 3 Dawn up and they have 11 cards in hand. It just makes going for lethal very hard. 9 Mom ban, repeat goes big body rush into pudding. Yeah, maybe. Koala beat Zoro, not clickbait. Yeah, it happened. I think that might have been the first Koala I've lost to playing Zoro. Ace new shenanigans on East right now. Fun day. Yeah, we were playing that the other day. It was really fun. But we just lost. We like lost to Zoro and then lost to a Bonney, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna stop. Do we care about Monet? I can get rid of either of them. I think we get rid of Sanji. Yeah, the finals rematch. Avatar the Last Airbender. Not Aang. Oh, that's actually funny. Looks like they're still in the setting up for the next... That last round ended really early. Yeah, Monet's not going to do anything here. That hurts. I'd rather him not have another 6k to attack with at the moment. Do we leave one up for Paradise? Because we do this right, and we can swing 9 into 8. 8 into 8 kind of sucks. We could just be Giga Chads and get rid of Monet. I wish we had a blocker. Cool. Do we take 0 cost though? Take 2k. Maybe 0 cost was the play there. I think I'm gonna get rid of Monet here. I just don't getting the 2k or the 1k, like getting the counter from them for this is alright, but let's try this. I want to try out some like different plays today. Oh yeah, this is a 4, so I'm gonna leave up the 1. Carry the 1. Carry the 1. Yeah, not having Koshiro for their Mulgun is unfortunate. Need to be able to do a cartwheel to restand. That would be sick. Why can that not be a requirement? Dude, Rowan's on Twitch and YouTube. That's goated. That's fucking goated right now. Tanomu. What up, Jace? How's it going, buddy? Mihawk into what? That's the question. Mihawk into what? Do we give him the 2k 1k? I think we give him the 2k 1k here. And then we play Mihawk and leave one up for that turn. Oh, shit. He's running dragon. I was not expecting that. Whoops. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening, dude? What the actual fuck is happening? Alright, our game plan doesn't really change though, right? I mean, we can play the hawk, and the cock for 4. And then swing 9. 7, 9, 9. Heave up 1. I don't think we lose. I might need to leave up 2. Yeah, I think we leave up 2. That way we like don't get super punished. That way I think we survive. I think we survive if we leave up 2, so I'm gonna do that. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. No, we'll do this first. Give me that counter, baby. Shazam. My pretty little Peronas. You know what? I actually really like the original art for this. It's really good. Played Pokemon. Oh yeah, you played Pokemon for a second, right? Do they have like no events? That sucks. Alright, I think if we survive this, we win next turn, right? Let's see. Let's see. We don't have... Actually, if he plays as a blocker now, it might be kind of hard, so we'll see. Doing good. Glad to be here. Well, I'm glad you're here, buddy. Haha. The smartest thing I did all day is like actually play around a fucking thing that can make us lose. So we go 7, restand, and then 2k out, yeah? Okay. Oh god. I accidentally clicked my leader, but it doesn't matter. Oops. Not FGG. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so almost bad. I don't know why he quit. Or why did he... I didn't play anything yet. He just quit. Right? You also still had 3 attacks. I only have 2 life. Did it say that I played Paradise Waterfall yet? Dude, I almost just got canceled. He wanted to swing Smoker first. Oh! Yeah, that's a good point. Probably, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. But yeah. Swing... Oh wait, he didn't restand Dawn either? Okay, wait, what happened? Yeah, I think he screwed up. What would you do here, right? You play Hody. That's fine. Probably blocker Dawn is probably the correct call either way. Dawn doesn't make sense. And then... Because I just get the block anyways. You just blocker Dawn, hope I don't have Paradise Waterfall. And then restand 3. Restand 3 Dawn, you have 6. And you can swing... What? 9... I mean, I guess you go... I would go 8, maybe? I would go 8 with Smoker. 8 with Smoker. 5 cost. And then 3 9s. But it didn't matter. I would have won. He quits because of your FGG. That was my bad. That was my bad. UP versus GP? Alright. Good timing. Let's go. We're going back. Shooms. Why do I know? Do I know this guy? Shooms. That name sounds familiar. Is he a famous person? Or like a recognizable player?
The leader, because you can swing with lower power.
That chat
into
is
higher
wild.
power, you just won't force your
He's
opponent to
electing
block.
not to be
Right. And
content.
then we are going to see the gear second come down here as well. Ramping yet
Toxic,
another
bro.
down
I'm sorry,
full
guys.
set
That was
Shums,
one letter. That
7
was
to
one letter off from me getting banned by
Yes,
Batsu,
and of
though.
course we
I'm
do
not gonna
see-
lie.
No,
eight
just
total, sorry.
not
FGG
seeing again,
doesn't
and
mean
in this turn,
anything.
We will have what you have mentioned just now, right? The UP full leader ability, and then of course,
All right.
the value is gonna be snowballing.
Holy
like crazy.
shit.
But
UP
however,
is
it's
at
also
what,
worth
8
to
already?
look at the GP Luffy is starting on his I believe his 7 dawn turn, right? So this is where Sanji Pudding, if he come down, or rather the Luffy Taro,
Also,
which he
shout
does
out to
have
everyone
heavy in
hanging
hand
out in chat.
if he
Appreciate
plays
you
down alongside
guys.
the Sanji Pudding, it's definitely going to be quite sickening. But you see the Zoro Juro
I had a
stream,
very
hopefully
busy
Zoro
week,
Juro
so it's
killing
nice
himself
to be
in a
able to
sense,
stream
right?
today and just hang out.
Double
Even if
Deuce
we're
is
making
now following.
misplays.
Allowing to draw one, obviously, because
Double
the
dose.
UP Luffy
Thank
is
you for
around
the
ramping,
follow.
and we do see the UP Luffy leader,
Double
sorry, UP
do-
Luffy leader
dose.
going for that Dawn
Double
-2,
twos,
stacking
baby.
2 Dawn, and then actually gaining 1 Dawn thanks to the Sanji Pudding.
All right, this is good.
Going Mary,
This is
going
good for
Sanji Pudding as
GP.
well, making it a 7 cost.
I don't know about you guys, but
Alright,
I'm rooting for GP here.
Alright, and then his board is definitely menacing.
Good thing it's not June.
We got see in the previous few Swiss rounds where the Luffy Taro came down
That's
time,
wrong.
he
That's
does run
fucked
it.
up.
We do
That's
see the
fucked up,
TG
Alpha
going
Panda.
very confidently calling
That was
Luffy Taro
great.
down, using the Umi actually picking up the Zoro Juro.
Singapore
more
back.
potential
Let's
attackers. It's
go.
also worth noting that the attackers are all 6k and above. There's no need to attach any additional dons.
Who do you guys think will win?
Pressure, and we'll see a 7k swing.
Singapore has like a
Immediately
shit
big
ton of
hit
dedicated
from the
UP
UP.
players.
Definitely has to keep the life healthy.
So I think it'll
See
be like
another
GP, UP,
going
or
Marine does
Zoro
add the cost
probably.
to the Zoro Juro,
Or Rayleigh.
gaining 6 costs. Not gonna do too much. really.
I don't think a lot of people are
However,
playing
it's also worth
buggy.
noting that, you know, the Big Mom, he can only push 6 costs below to the life. We do see him picking out. a
Tough
few
week
here,
is
already
not
top
making my
4,
skin glow.
double
But
checking.
I did
It's also
binge
worth
watch
noting,
some
right,
Hunter x
we do see
Hunter
it
with the
today.
wife last night,
Access
drank
to
some
blue
beers.
cards, very tier,
It was
high
nice.
tier blue
Dude,
cards
I'm
here.
rewatching Hunter x
So
Hunter.
the
My
GP
wife has
also
never
have
seen
a
it,
pick
and we're
and
watching
doesn't
it.
really want to
It's so
make sure that
fucking
he's
good,
too
dude.
thick, right? And we do see
So fucking
Luffy's,
good.
Swinging at the Zoro Juro, immediately guarded with the
Double
Zoro
stage
Sanji,
there isn't
the
good?
Sanji there, going for the Sanji
Oh,
immediately
did he double
using
stage?
Katakuri.
Oh yeah, on the Zoro Juro and the pudding.
So very great.
I mean, you just need to
play
do it
that
on
he came
Sanji
from the
Pudding,
side of shoes.
right?
Really ideal what he wanted to see. Getting Zorjuro down on 4 and then
I
after
mean-
that gear second down on the 6th dawn, immediately setting him
I
him
don't.
up
I'd have
eight,
to see his
letting
hand.
him use his leader effect right
Yeah, I
now
think there are
on his
more important
quote-unquote
turns where
eight
you
dawn
could
turn.
do a
But
double stage
then
later
we have
on.
9 cost Sanji into 8 cost Katakuri off the top of the deck, very very powerful,
Like
developing
this
a
turn
9K
when you
and
play
a
Sanji
8K
Pudding.
body
When you
right
play your
away,
second Sanji
and
Pudding.
we finally see Shun start turning his leader sideways because he does have rested
I love
characters
Yu
now,
Hakusho,
and
but never
Zorjuro,
seen Hunter x Hunter.
that did
Dude,
swing 6K
I
earlier,
also love Yu Yu
we can force
Hakusho. If
some
you love
counter
Yu Yu
out to
Hakusho,
his hand is
watch
still
or
very
read
healthy
Hunter x
despite
Hunter.
not
It's so
taking
the
any
anime
of
is
his
good.
life
The anime is
because
great. It's
of
worth
all
it.
the net neutral cards.
God,
Nami
it's
net
so
neutral,
good, dude.
Going Mary net neutral, Zorojuro
But yes,
neutral,
I needed
and
that. I had
Sanji
a chill
actually
night
is
with
neutral
the
because
the
of
misses
the
last
ramp,
night.
done
We're
by
streaming
Shun, as
today,
well as
watching
because
some
of the
watching
Luffy
some
Taro
games.
going
I got
down
a
as
3-on-3
we
tomorrow
are
with
gonna
the
see what else, and it's
homies.
another Luffy Taro from the side
Things
of
are
TGB,
good. Things
and
are
he
good.
does have the second Sanji pudding as well, letting him draw yet
I'm
another
trying.
card.
Oh, he
And
got
now
on the
we have
stage. I'm
reached
trying really
critical
hard
mass
to
here. We have 6,
get the
7,
Green
7,
Zoro
8,
beginner
8
guide
on
thing
board
ready
available
too.
for
So
TGB.
I
He is going
apologize.
to
It's
have
gonna
a
take a little
lot
bit longer.
of pressure available to put onto Shums here with the blue
The
purple
manga is an
Luffy.
encyclopedia.
We are
Yeah,
gonna see
that's
yet
true.
Another going Mary
Yeah,
go
it's
down
crazy
again,
'cause
going
I,
net neutral, letting him cycle
I
through
read
his
the
deck one
manga.
more time and putting both
After
of his
watching the
Sanji puddings
anime.
at 7 cost
Same
line.
for Yu Yu
Again,
Hakusho,
this is
because
the very
I
crucial
obviously, you know, I
defensive
watched the
standpoint
anime growing
because,
up.
Again, 9 cost
and I
Big
never
Mom
read the
only
manga.
targets 6 cost or lower characters. He's not going to be able to put these 5
It's
costs
like
to
Togashi
life,
is
get
really
rid of
interesting,
them
right?
for the
Like, you
following
know,
turn.
he's had issues
And I mean,
obviously where he
looking
can't.
at the board, right, it's
Not everything's like
crazy.
filled
Right, I
out.
thought
They don't
Sanji
always
was
have like the
crazy.
backgrounds
But
completely
Luffy Taro
filled
is
and
also
stuff.
another
But
menacing card, and
he's just
it's
so
really
fucking
amplified
good
here.
at writing
We have
stories
seen
that it's
back-to-back Luffy
crazy,
Taros,
dude.
and this is really building up a board.
Like,
And the
not to
Katakuri
give
here
any
will be
spoilers,
straight
but
away
we're
for
at the
the
part
7K,
where
very,
like
good,
after
safe foresight. So now the 2K will be used here, and then we do see another
like
7K.
Kurapika's
Zoro
kind of
Juro
going on
looks like
his
he has life here.
it's
And
like
I
a
mean,
very
I think-
Kurapika focused
Shums is
thing
quite
right
rare
now.
that he saw Katakuri, in a sense,
like
right?
they're
Because it
meeting in
could
like
be any other
the
target,
New York
and by seeing
York,
the Katakuri here allows you to have a
city
8K
or
body
whatever.
here, and we do see that actually the
like
red
kind of
one
that area.
here.
I'm trying to be
But the-
extremely vague, so I'm not
the
spoiling anything.
Dark Gun Giant will
But,
cut it straight away
yeah.
because it's actually not very
It's like
useful
every
in this
episode,
matchup.
dude. You just like
I mean,
can't
with the
stop.
two
you have to keep going. I think we
it's
watched
actually
like
quite
10,
insane.
12 episodes
You don't
yesterday.
use Red Rock to actually gain tempo or lose tempo here. So we do hope to see another Sanji.
Commentator
most likely from
spitting.
Luffy, and I'm not too sure. I
Whoa,
mean,
Yu
TK starts using
Hakusho.
the
I mean, they're
right,
both
because
great,
Luffy
man. They're
Karos and
both
all
great.
start
I mean,
to
I'm
use
biased
that
for Yu
Sanji
Hakusho
and
because
can
of
start
like
swinging
the
over,
nostalgia
and let's
factor.
not forget Katakuri can immediately stand
Yeah,
himself
draw
out.
Tashigi and
That's
Mihawk
true.
guide
So the
done.
Katakuri
It
will be
is,
able to
that
swing
is
in
half
and
of the
then
guide,
restand
I'm
in front
not
and
gonna
the
lie.
turn still being a functional blocker.
I'm not even
every
trying
turn
to
still,
make it
and
out
knowing that
as
he
like
can
something
also
difficult.
restand other Big Mom Pirate stack characters like the 9 cost lane.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
he
he'll
finished
write,
this, so
it'll be
just deciding
2
what to do with
pages
the
of
remaining
just
4 cards,
walls
he's
of
already
text,
elected
and
to
the
choose
character
the
dies
5
in
cost
2
Chrono Stone
chapters.
as the 2k counter,
But you
for
fucking
the
cry,
effect
bro.
draw,
You cry
and
when
now he
that
gets to
character
decide whether
dies,
he
and
wants
you're
to
like,
put the remaining 4
but he
cards
was the
at the
coolest
top
character
or
I've
the
ever
bottom of his
seen.
deck. Remember, this is One Piece,
Yeah,
not
so
some other
stupid
card
and
game. You
funny,
cannot
but a
choose
genius is
2
a
on top,
great
2 below,
way.
or anything like that. All
Right.
4 have to be
Togashi
either
is
top
the
or bottom.
Gohan of
And we did see earlier
mangaka.
there was a pudding, there was a bond play.
Okay.
He has actually dropped
What do you
a
mean?
card,
Go on.
no problem here. We have separated the hand cards.
Dude, I
so
think that
no
bro,
issue.
I think
He's still
Shoom's almost
deciding
just
what he's going to be doing here. I wonder
like,
what they are going to be going for still. There are,
bent
of
his
course, a lot of defensive
Usohachi
options
SP
available in his
there.
deck. We saw the Red Rock tech earlier that he just discarded. He could also be playing Gravity Blade.
He's
He could
doing
also
the
be
rock
playing
meme
any
right now.
number Of like reasonable, powerful techs.
When
one
Blue Purple
other
Luffy
recent tech
spends
that
3
has been
minutes
played
trying to
about
decide
8
what to
cost
put back on the top of their deck, when the
SEC
cards is
from
just
OP
like
11. It's like
Sanji,
the
9
same
Mom,
SEC
Gum
as
Gum
well,
Giant,
that will be
2K.
able to swing for 8k as well as bounce a 4-cost character like this Zoro on the board here.
Definitely. Right, I mean, UP Luffy definitely have a lot of or rather a lot of rooms to build the deck. I mean, there's some people who they play Hawk or even some other.
Sorry, I haven't been paying
Army.
attention.
But I think. the
But
9 Mom
GP's
is
board
definitely
looking good.
Nice to see here. I mean, even
But this
though
is
the
where the
target
9 Mom
the
spam
target
happens,
unlimited,
and this
but
is
okay,
where
never
GP starts
mind.
running out of
The target
cards, and
was
you gotta
unlimited
just make sure
already,
you
but
can
I
handle
don't
everything.
think he wants to actually remove it. I rather give the life to the GP Luffy anyway. So removing it like this is better as well. Because if you put GP Luffy to a 5 life for a 6k leader, it's not going to do too well. But we do see a Gungam Giant, right?
He gets-
We are
oh, he's got the
forgetting this
2K.
point also. Gundam
Alright.
Giant's accessible
Everything's
by these
surviving
two
this
decks, and
turn.
that's also what makes these two decks
That's
very
nice.
menacing. 8k swing at the Sanji Pudding for 2k counter.
I was
We
lucky, get
hope
that
to
off the
see another
GGG.
Sanji, alright, if you are a UP Luffy fan, because you really need to fight the bot here, right?
You got a waitlist
I
ticket
mean,
for
you can
OP
still
11
play
event
one
here?
card now. You can Just
Nice!
play the 9 Mom here. 9 Mom is still
GP has
effective,
LeBron,
allows
so
you
needs
to
to try to kill
minus
next
one
turn.
down,
Yeah,
discard one
especially
card,
because you got to
and like what I
keep
mentioned,
both
put
of his Sanji
6
puddings on the
cost or
board.
less to the life, and of course you gain 1 life. But because he does have the Katakuri on the field, it
Whoa,
allows him to gain
bro
that
was
one turn. And then one turn is actually
speed
quite
running.
significant
He was speed running
because
that
it allows him to
Katakuri
use
effect
Gundam
there.
Giant again this turn. Because if you remove
Hype
the
started to
excess of
sound
the Gundam
good.
Giant, or rather imagine you don't
Why
have
do
Katakuri,
UP players always
you'll
see
be
the
at
card they
7
draw
down,
as if
and
they
the 7
don't
down
know
will
what's
deny
yeah
yourself
yeah
from
yeah.
having that very OP UP Luffy effect. So
When they
having
take a
that
long time and
Katakuri
they don't
back
play
backing
like
it
the
up
cracked
allows for
move,
this
I'm
kind
like,
of
oh
defensive
okay.
play,
But when they
as
take a long
well
time
as
and they just
moving
play a
forward, you can
Sanji and a
swing
9
with
Mom, I'm
Big
like,
Mom as
what were
well
you
as the
thinking
Katakuri,
about?
and then restanding
What
them.
was
Honestly, I'm
was
not
the
sure
thinking
what were they
part there?
thinking when they printed out Katakuri, given they can stand up to 2 Big Mom pirates. They make the 2 looks very basic, but if you can stand 2 9k bodies
Alright.
or 8k bodies, 8k 9k bodies
Oh
in this
wait.
sense,
Oh no, wait.
is
1, 2, 3.
borderline
Oh, only a
broken,
6
not gonna
done.
lie.
For
Okay,
sure,
but you can
definitely,
still
and I
go
think we've all seen the power of this deck.
6,
However,
7,
TGB still in a
7,
very
7,
good position
7,
still.
8,
7,
8.
7, 8,
That's
on board.
pretty
Is he,
good.
of course, being able
Whoa.
to get
Hito,
not
Hito's got my
only
back
the 2
there.
active Dawn back, but also the Dawn -2 that he's
My
using.
brain's working
He
enough.
gets back from the 2 Sanji and
My
Pudding
brain's
on
working
board,
enough
which means his
to
leader effect
do
is
the lethal
effectively
here.
free
When
for
that-
Dawn every
That
turn.
Yamato game, I
So
was
if
like
he
6,
plays the Zoro
7,
Zero, that
9,
was, of course, is
9,
going to be
9,
very,
7,
very, very
6, and it
powerful.
was just like,
We are
it's
gonna
6,
see what else
8.
he does end up doing here. He only has 6 Dawn available.
That's my
this turn.
bad.
And despite all of the
So
attacks that
use
have
stage
come
on
through
Sanji Pudding,
from the side of
and then
Shums,
attack
his hand
with
is
the one
still
that you
very
didn't
healthy. He
raise.
still has 6 cards available, and that is also thanks to the power of that Gum
Do
that
you
we saw
swing?
earlier.
Would you guys
That
swing
is
Sanji
4K
Pudding here
counter
first? I think
net
I would.
neutral. We're gonna see a lot
Swinging
of that card
6.
being used this
No,
game.
but if they take
we're
a
gonna
6 from
probably
leader
see
just to
back and forth
Sanji
from this
deck
side
your bottom
of
deck your
both
Sanji
Shums as well
Pudding,
as TGB as well. And we're
then
gonna
that's
see
better
how
for you,
TGB ends
right?
up deciding to use his Dawn here. Does have only 6. He can play down an SEC if he wants to. Effectively, it will only cost
How many
2
cards
because
does
of
Blue
the two
Purple have?
Sanji
Looks like
Puddings and his leader
6?
effect.
5
However,
or 6?
he may just elect to just push some damage with his board, swing 8, maybe 4 times, 5 times, and really get a lot.
I need to see GP's hand. I don't think he has the counter. Like, he's gonna lose 3 or 4 units
Or do you think all the
next
attacks here
turn.
should go to face?
I think definitely all attacks should go face. Sanji being 9k base.
If he has... Okay, hold on. Wait, Dead Man's Game?
Just by pushing face instead. And you don't want to drag the game out too long. Shums is already
Yo,
playing
Oh,
the
my
correct way,
bro.
which is to starve the
My
green purple
dude.
Luffy and go for the long game, because during the later stages of the game, you are going to be drawing 2 cards every turn. You are
That's
always
what I
going
was
to
thinking of
out-resource
doing.
the opponent as blue purple Luffy.
Right.
Green purple is the one on the timer.
Okay.
I don't think he has
I
Dead
mean,
Man's
he
game
actually
though.
start off
Otherwise, you would
with
have
the
used it
7K
first.
Sanji Pudding first, and it's immediately
Yeah.
blocked by the Katakuri at 8K. So do you think TGB could have actually attached one
Yeah.
down there?
Fine
and
to
then
swing
making
Sanji
sure
Pudding,
that,
right?
You know, Katakuri is still using 1 card counter from the hand.
I think it's definitely an option. However, with what TGB has just shown us, I don't think it was what he's
I
going
think
for.
I'm
He is
Sanji
going to
and
play
I'm
the
thinking
SEC
how long
right here,
is
and
too
he
long to
is
hog the
going
chess clock.
try to
Yeah.
continue pushing more
Swing
damage
a
on.
Luffy Taro
So
and move
the
on
next
with
few
my life.
swings we are going to see at least 7, 7, 8, 8 plus 6 from the leader.
That's why you're the
Does have
GOAT,
Zoro
Russell.
active.
That's
I
why
see a
you're the
Robin
GOAT.
in hand. I don't think he's going to be playing that over
Yeah, you
one
can
of
put him
his
in
7
0,
or
have
8K
Seeker
bodies.
standing,
Instead,
Prey
we're
kills
probably
next
just gonna
turn.
see a lot of damage
That's true.
pushed.
He
And
did block
one
first.
more thing is that this
Him
movie
blocking
does
first
allow
would
you
make me
take
tempted
cards
to,
your
like,
hand
just
from your life. And
just
because
get him to
Shrooms has
0,
been starving TGB,
and then
he
hope
may
I
be
can get a
wanting
dead
those
man's
resources
game.
Right, in that swing, another 7k with the GP Luffy
But if he
here.
plays, if he gets the
And
9
the
mom,
category being rested, of course, right? It
I don't
allows
know, man.
open leg. It's like an open leg concept. Now, there's no way that there's a
Yeah,
blocker
maybe
there
you
and
don't swing
every
with
attack
Luffy
will
here,
now go
though.
through. And I mean, it's 2k counter only, given that the UP Luffy is 6k base, but it's still one card, right? There's definitely no intention to be going for lethal
8-8.
here.
You
unless
definitely swing
it's
this
the
8 right
first
here.
3 swings. And now with the 8k
What's
swing,
the trigger?
the UP Luffy actually does
I
eat it and
fucking
does
knew
hit
it,
into
dude.
the
I
G-blade,
fucking knew it.
removing one Sanji
I
pudding
fucking knew it.
immediately.
That sucks.
Very
Yeah.
clutch, I would imagine.
Alright.
I think actually it's actually
Then one
put
more
based
8
on
because he
top
didn't guard the
decks
last
in Big
one.
Mom as well. So it was actually quite well
This
planned
is,
from
but he
Shrooms.
can just gear
And
second
we
out
see
of this,
another
which
8k
kind of
swing
sucks.
into the
Oh,
life here, and that's eat it, pushing down to 0. Very interesting. Now this forces the TGB to take whether
No.
should he go for that extra swing, but he does
don't.
have one
Just,
Dawn active,
just,
which usually signifies
what's your hand though, bro?
Giant. So he does go for a 7k swing instead, not attaching any
Yeah.
extra Dawn, but does use the leader.
Oh, you
ability
can
to
swing
actually-
once.
rather the
You can swing once.
character
Yeah, that's
ability,
fair.
right, to
You gotta
stand
take your life
himself.
though, bro.
And I believe he forgot to eat
You
one
gotta take your life
here.
though, bro.
That's true. He does have to take the life to hand after using the
Yeah.
ability, but does go Dawn -2 to go for
Judge.
a 7k swing here. And we're going to
Judge.
see the Gum Giant forced out for a 7k swing, which is definitely less than ideal. You don't want to see that from the side of Shrooms.
2K
He
counter,
does get to
man.
draw 2
Yeah,
cards
but
though,
there's no
and we
way,
will
dude.
see
There's
if
no
he
way.
does get at least 2k from that card on the top of his deck. We do know, of course, he did leave all of the cards
2k4.
on top, so TGB does have that information. Shrooms did
I don't know, man.
arrange the top cards off his deck. We will see if he goes for the 7k swing or commits that last.
You guys go
active
for game
Dawn
here?
to go
I
for
don't think I
8K
would.
swing instead, considering the fact that Shrooms did show some weakness by dropping Gum Giant plus a 1k to guard
Oh,
the
he
2K
raised.
swing,
Oh,
which
that's
means the
right.
remaining
Yeah,
cards in
because he
his
doesn't have the second
3
stage.
card hand, it looks like may not have any 2ks at all.
That's right.
Right, but I mean, it could
That's
be
true.
also
Oh, if this gets
like,
bottom decked,
right,
you just
making
lose.
Sure that the secret Luffy
Gum
get
gum.
rested because it's gonna get attacked by the
Oh,
Kata,
no.
the Sanji, the
Yeah,
Mega
good
Mount. If
point,
they can
Rowan.
get
I
chased,
forgot
it's
about
definitely one of
that.
the hot targets there, and of course, TGB.
Yeah, the sequencing is a little tough
because
there.
If he choose to play safe, he can also live with it in a sense, right? But if he were attach that one Dawn, you remove that
Fuck.
Gun Giant.
He has the
option
Gum Gum
from
too.
inside.
Wow,
He
he's
chooses to
going
go
for it.
Does swing for
Holy
8K
shit.
here, which is 3K counter. Now Shrooms is confirming. He
Why would you
does
do that?
have it. He just choose to use the Gun Giant instead, which is interesting. But because of the kata
Oh,
and
no.
Big Mom previously, I
What
mentioned just
happened?
now, because he has a kata, the Gangan Giant use here, he can actually still use the UP leader effect, which allows him to hit the top 5, picking up another
Wait.
2k. Right, which
Wait,
is
what?
very, very important in this matchup. And then does put you rest at the
I-
bottom. So this means that there's no Sanji play
Oh,
potentially
he
here.
drew another Katakuri too.
So now going to the 10th
That was
turn,
fucking Giga Chad
um,
though.
what do you think he should
The
be
way
doing
he
here?
did
Should
that
he be
was,
going
like,
for
fucking
face or
sick.
chase the bot?
It was
Well,
fucking sick. Okay.
This is
That was
definitely a
fucking
difficult
sick.
question. I think TGB still has a lot of hand cards, even though he doesn't have Dawn available.
You just leave the one up
he
though,
still
right?
does
Even
have,
if you
I think,
swing.
6 hand cards here, which shows a lot of strength still, and the 3 life.
Ain't no
But,
way. Yeah.
We are actually going to see 8k swing into
That's why he
the
took
Sanji
his
Pudding
time
being
stacking
let
his
go
deck.
by TGB, which may suggest not enough 2ks available. And TGB, it really does look like
It
there's no
was
2Ks
so
available.
wrong.
He is
Yeah.
covering 2 cards
I
possibly
mean-
to answer this 9 into 8 by the Luffy Taro.
This
And
is-
considering
Oh,
the fact
no.
that TGB has used his Going Merry on that 5-cost Sanji and Pudding instead
Oh,
of his
no.
6-cost SEC Luffy, if Shrooms has the 9-cost
Wait,
Lilian
what?
here, he can answer the SEC very, very easily.
Oh, he swung into
sending
the Taro.
it to life and putting TGB in a
Oh,
very,
wait,
very
sorry.
negative position.
Was that Katakuri
Yes,
into
for
Secret
sure.
Luffy?
So it's not looking good, right, for the GP Luffy. Initially, he had a very good start with all the Luffy Taros.
Wait, what is happening?
Sanji Puddings, but now it's all eliminated immediately, thanks to one of the G-Blade in the live, thanks to the big
The
Mom.
swings were fine.
Right, now we
Just
are
don't go
looking at
8k in the
The
last
Sanji
one,
Pudding
right?
being
Leave up
eliminated
1.
immediately with the first kata swing, and the Big Mom, forcing out 2k counters, 1k each. So this gives a lot of information for Shrooms to actually consider how.
I don't
should
think he
choose
has
his
another
bot.
9 mom though.
And the way that he does targeting
Lin Lin into
the
Taro?
Secret
Okay, thank
Luffy
you.
yet, it
Caught
just
in the
shows
Sanji
one
Pudding?
thing.
Okay.
I think Big Mom is coming now again.
That's
Right.
true. He is going for a 10k swing into one of the Luffy Taros. He does still
Yeah,
have
swing
9
7K,
active
I
Dawn,
respect
does attach
it.
one
Swing
Dawn to the
8K?
Sanji,
What?
which may show that he doesn't actually have counter events available. and he's
Yeah, that
here
was tough.
starting to hit face now. 6k into
Probably has mom, so
TGB
no need.
does
Yeah,
force
okay.
him
All
to
right,
take
never
that
mind.
life, putting him at 2.
I
and
saw
now
him
going to
draw
put it back up to
Katakuri.
3
He's probably
with the
ditching
9 cost
Katakuri
Lin.
here. Oh,
And
oh
remember,
my god, he had
discuss a 9
Mihawk?
cost
Holy
Mihawk here,
shit.
actually. Interesting tech available from the side of Shrooms as well. And he does go for the 9 cost Lin, sends the SEC. Oh, does not send the SEC to live.
Interesting.
Oh,
Oh,
he does. Okay.
okay.
It just
Okay.
appears TGB just hasn't.
I was about to say. I was about to say.
Hard to accept,
Does
to be
have the
honest.
SEC sent back to life only with the Luffy Taro as well as his leaders. who are
Yeah,
available right
GP
now, and
had
only
2
6
Taro and
Pokemon.
2 SP
Even
and
if
still
he has
lost.
another SEC, he doesn't have those 2 Sanji and Puddings anymore, which means that SEC is the full
Yeah.
6 cost. And even if he stands 2 Don, he will only be able to go 6, 7, 7, 8, which is against an 8 cost Katakuri, against 3 hand cards for the Luffy. It's still going to be a little bit shaky. The only
Yeah, 6,
benefit
7,
that TGB
7, 8,
has
I
here
think is
that
correct.
for one,
Yeah.
just now at the start of the turn, Shroom send the 4 cards to the
Dead
bottom
man's
of the deck,
time,
which shows
baby.
that for one, his starting hand.
Yeah, he
still
had a
has
chance if he
the
just buffed
Usohachi that he
Secret
picked
and then
up from
just
the
took
leader
his
deck,
outs
and then other two we
with the
don't know,
possibility
and
of
also
losing
the life
Sanji
cards
Pudding,
are
right?
known to
If he
both players.
decided
So
to
it's still a
take
little
that
bit of a
first
difficult
life.
position. We're not sure if he can really
I think
force that
that's
lethal here,
correct.
but it looks like he's just going to play a Sanji
Brother,
and Pudding again,
what?
draw
Brother,
another
you,
card,
brother.
try to look for an
Brother.
out here. He goes
What
for
is
his leader
that,
effect,
brother?
sets 2 off his Dawn back,
I
sets
love
2 Dawn
that
active, and then
meme
gets
so
another one
much.
back, and he's going
Me
to
and my
tap
wife say that all the
and go
time.
Merry-Go,
We'll
increase
say it
that
about the
Sanji
most
Pudding's
random
cost by
shit.
2,
So
and
funny.
we see
It's so
again
funny hearing her say it
6K
too.
base GP Luffy leader, Luffy Taro on the board, but he's staring down his
Yeah, 7k poke
9 cost Sanji, he's staring down his
is
opponent,
classy.
8 cost Katakuri, he's staring down 2 of the 4 Emperors, 9
AK for
cost
lethal
Lin,
is
and he's going to be in a
deranged.
very, very
AK for
precarious
lethal was
position for him still.
diabolical, bro.
It's
That
definitely
was
not gonna be
diabolical.
too well, right, for the TGB.
We fast
But
and
however,
loose,
actually, prior
baby.
to him
Yeah.
playing the Sanji Pudding, I was thinking if he has
Because
the
he wouldn't have
Ashura
done the
effect,
AK at the end.
would have
Yeah, he would
potentially-
not have.
potentially, not
He
guaranteed,
could have just
potentially
left it
be a
standing
lethal
if he
since
buffed
can
the
actually buff,
Luffy and then just
rest
goes
the
for like.
Katakuri. And let's not forget there was
I don't
no
know.
active Dawn to begin with.
He
so
needed the.
for,
I think he kind of
Shrooms,
needed the
so there
dead
was
man's
no,
game too,
obvious signs of a
just to
event
really
coming
help out.
so
But
there was definitely some window of opportunity there, but he does go for the Sanji Pudding either way here.
put
And
your
I must
trash
say
back.
the
Yeah,
GP
bro
on
was
top
just
of the
chilling.
life, right, being arranged from the PUP
He forgot to
Luffy,
put the
and then, of
trash
course,
out.
healing it with the Sanji.
What if he just
or
put his
rather,
whole
healing
trash
the
back
Mage,
into his
sorry,
hand and just
really
like
helps
chilled?
to secure this game in such a more favorable position. for
UP
Shrooms.
already sorting his
And we do
deck
see
for
him actually
next
swinging Luffy Taro
game.
being blocked
Lol.
immediately by the Katakuri. No,
Leader swing
oh,
blocked by
leader swing.
Katakuri.
Sorry, yeah. So we do
There's
see
Robin.
the leader Shroom's taking the 1 life, bringing down Nico Robin leader.
Okay,
And
alright.
we do see the
guys,
third
let's
one.
not give up hope.
Man, I think this game is.
What did he buff?
Lightly over.
I don't know what he buffed.
Definitely,
Yeah.
and even
I'm
without
assuming
the
it's Sanji
third
Pudding,
lane,
though.
I think there is potential for Shrooms to end the game here, but is there a need for him to
Yeah, I
force
can't
it
remove
right
the
now?
secret with
Depends
Mihawk.
on
Yeah,
whether
but
or
you
not
can
he
still get rid
can
of like
stay
the
one more turn.
Sanji Pudding.
If he
I'm
has
assuming
another
he
one
drew
of
it
those
later
9
on
cost
though.
minions, like you mentioned, he can go for one more turn for sure. But here he is picking up the 6 cost Sanji blocker. I do see 2 counter events on the top of his deck. There is a Gear Second, there is a Thunder Bagua, there's also a Bond
Dodger Luffy.
Couldn't see the last card. I believe it's 6 cost Sanji maybe. So
Don't
a
give
lot
up
of
hope. Draws
counter
gear 2 plus
available
Thunder
for the side of
Bagua.
Shrooms. And we also know that TGB right now he's only on 5 Dawn total.
And
If he uses
Usohachi
that
for the
Robin, he'll go
rest?
back down
Does
to
he have
4.
the
He's gonna start with
Usohachi?
6 again.
Oh,
He's
no,
not gonna have a
Usohachi.
lot of offensive pressure.
Oh,
And maybe sure
hold
he
on.
might have Ashura Deadman's game
Swinging
available,
6.
but it looks like Shrooms is really
Oh, does he
starting
even
to
have
put
a
on the
1K,
pressure.
bro?
Swinging 6 to face here.
No, I don't
I
think he
mean,
does.
We have one
Wait,
that
doesn't he have a
Rams,
Nami?
one
I think
that
he has a
can actually
Nami.
keep minusing Dawn. And I
No,
think
I
the
don't think he
taking value,
does.
The more Dawn you have, the
Oh.
more things you can spread, right? So
Oh,
you
he only
see
has
TGB
2Ks.
having only 6 Dawn.
But I
his
think
plays
he
are
has-
getting
oh, no, he has a
weaker.
Robin,
Now
he has
when
a
you mentioned
Robin.
the Nico Robin
Oh.
being dead, you had to -1 Dawn still, pushing down to 4
Oh.
Dawn. Next turn, you
Oh.
only start with 6 Dawn, which is actually quite
I guess you have to take
What's the
that,
handicap?
right?
because he really needs those extra Dawn to make sure that the secret Luffy actually becomes menacing as well.
Otherwise, he
Because
just starts
doesn't
going
actually
for
have
board.
any other ram, or rather, we don't see any.
No,
flanking
but he has 0
this
life.
game at all for him.
I think you could
So,
counter
I
out of
mean,
that
while he has
6K.
the back-to-back Luffy Taros, which is very nice, but it was
He might be
very
baiting,
well fizzled and handled
baiting
by
and waiting
Shrooms
for
while he got
Usohachi.
capitulated, like I said again, the Katakuri. It has been swinging, it has been blocking.
Am I
it has
crazy,
been
or do we
a
just
lot
counter out of that
value.
6K?
And now we do see the Katakuri swing at the leader here, taking it immediately. We do see hit into
Counting
Umi
real
Umi,
tricky for me. Hey,
but
counting is hard, bro.
think
So is
there's
reading.
a target on the top
I can
three.
tell you
Yes,
that
it is
firsthand.
the Ashura Deadman's game
Right.
available. I'm not sure what that other counter event
Ooh,
card is.
alright,
Some
we're back
very
in,
spicy,
baby.
interesting card.
Man's got
It looks like
18
a
plus K counter for next
Alabasta
turn.
land actually, but I need to
He
go look
probably
up the
does. I
card
think he
name
just
for later.
plays
Problem.
We will see
caught a
that
curry
the
block
Kishin
right
being
here too if he
taken,
doesn't have the third
by
9
the side
mom.
of TGB, and that actually puts him in a super precarious position.
Dude.
There's a 9k swing from the Lin Lin into the Luffy tower.
Okay,
here,
and now
actually.
he's going for this.
Pivoting from
Yes.
going for face,
Oh
and
my
it looks
god,
like
dude.
Shun's is
GP
going
is
to go
in this,
for
bro.
the next turn Lito
GP's in it. No, give him the Sanji. Give him the Sanji. Keep the
Interesting
Usohachi just in
pivot there.
case.
What do you
You're
think
not gonna have
actually
enough
make him
Dawn.
feel
Who are
that
we
there
kidding?
should be a pivot now? Maybe not to give him the secret Luffy.
I think definitely
Come on, bro.
TGB is trying to angle for getting that secret Luffy back in hand so he can try to push for a final Lito turn. Shrooms on the other hand is just pushing for a little bit of
No.
damage.
You just
set
dead
it
man's
up
game
so
and
that he can win
fucking
the following
pray
turn.
that you
It
get
may
through,
be that
bro.
He just has another 9-cost linen available, so he's just going to stall.
Does
for
he have a
one turn.
Dofi?
It
This is
could
where
also
Dofi
just be
blo-
another
Oh
counter, and
my
it's
god.
the third 9-cost linen
Fuck my
down for
life,
Shrooms.
bro.
He will be able to remove
Fuck
that
this
robbing
card.
blocker
I hate
for the
this so
following
much.
turn, really out
This
of
is
the
worse
way
than
now.
the game that we
And
played
also heals
earlier.
one life,
Actually, this is
sending
about
him
the
back
same, if
to
I'm being
one
honest.
again.
But
And remember, end of turn, he will be able to get that Dawn back.
I
He
don't
will
know
be
why.
able to
I would
set
just
this
fucking
Katakuri
press life.
as active, that Lin Lin as active as well. And he is elected to
I
again
would have just
attach
like
one Dawn to the Sanji, swing into the Luffy Taro, force 3k counter out from the side of
I would have
TGB.
either just started
We are
everything
going
at
back to
Luffy Taro
TGB's
or
turn
just
though,
gone all
and
at life there or
remember, Sanji
something.
pudding
But like,
available,
it doesn't
Luffy
matter.
Taro
He's just getting
available,
cards. He's just chipping cards out of his
available as well.
hand.
2 swing, 3 big swings available, and TGB has got that Ashura Dead Man's Game available.
What was
to
Kai's
rest
max
this
counter?
8-cost
Yeah, Kai had
Katakuri.
like, I think he had like
However,
25k.
will that still
I think he had
be
25k in a
enough to
mirror
finish the
during
game
that
for the
flagship
side
that he
of
won.
TGB?
It was
This is definitely
crazy.
scary. Maybe that's why Shums decided
He
that, hey,
he.
maybe
I remember
should
he
start
wrote out
saving
everything
body.
that it was,
The
and I was
Dead
like,
Man's Game is,
fuck,
very scary.
ban that leader,
That's
bro.
why he also attached the one Dawn to the Sanji, swinging over the Luffy Taro. Which
This
he
is
used
rough.
he has counters in
Pan
hand.
purple
TGB
on the
has been
cat.
holding these counters in hand.
Okay, hold on,
acting
hold on.
weak in front of Shums for the previous few turns, giving away
Wait.
the Sanji pudding and all. So
Wait,
now
what?
he has all the shields, and this is definitely a very crucial turn because I don't see.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
any
Yeah, it
way
doesn't matter
that
because he
can
saw that he has
survive
Dead Man's
the
Game, so he
3
just
months,
used the Dawn.
one
That's fair.
Sanji,
That's
one
fair.
Katakuri swing. So we do see the Dead Man's Game event, with the Ashura, right? So now it's really now to plan the Lito.
I think
Right.
There's
you.
only 6 Dawn available from the side of TGB. He did use the Ashura
How many
Dead
cards
Man's
does,
Game
Blue
for 4
Purple
Dawn,
have?
sent 2 Dawn back, stood 2 Dawn, and then got 1 Dawn back from Sanji and Pudding. So started the turn with 7, now has 6.
8.
He has to split these 3 attacks. At least 2 need to land. So on the side of Shrooms, he needs to guard at least 2 of these big attacks. And
Yeah.
remember, he has
Wait,
no
sorry, how
Dawn
much Dawn does he
up.
have?
He has no counter event
1,
available
2,
for him.
3.
And not
Fuck.
only that,
Wait, stop. I think
because
it's 6,
Shrooms
right?
did ramp
Or is it
1 Dawn
8?
with the 8-cost Katakuri
9?
at the end of the turn. If
Stop.
9-cost Linin did put that
1,
Thunder Barbara on
2,
the top of the
3,
life,
4,
he isn't
5. Yeah, it
able
was
to
6.
trigger
Okay,
it
so
in order to get
9.
1 active Dawn to use a counter event if he had that.
999.
Now, we will see the 9k swing
I don't
going
hate
first,
999.
and Shrooms does take it, and we are going to see 2 more swings come in from the side of TGB. It's
That would
only
mean he needs
5
4
active
2Ks.
Dawn left. That means it's probably going to be a 9.
He could have played Katakuri blocker and just left up 2 Dawn, though.
Or we are going to see
If I'm being
8
real,
turns
I think
which
that
is forcing
is the
3K
same but
by
slightly
5K.
better
Either way,
because
it's
then
gonna
you
be
can use
8K
your
counter
events.
from the side of Shrooms, 3k by 5k, of course, being 5 different cards with counter on it.
Right.
Whereas 9k by
Because if he
9K is
chooses
just
to
gonna
rest
be,
both of your Dawn,
2 different sets of 2ks, and instead we are going to see nothing from the side
Ooh.
of Shrooms. Very, very
no.
unfortunate play from him, and it looks like there is a gear second there. So actually what could have been done there by the side of Shrooms is that he did see the Thunder Bagua on his top 5. What he could have done is 9-cost Lin Lin, he set the Thunder Bagua to his life, and then after that what
Ramp
we do
the
is
Dawn.
we don't ramp at the end of the turn with the 8-cost Katakuri, which means we have 1
Yeah.
Dawn on deck.
Yeah,
When
good
he
call by Hero.
swings
Yeah,
into
I think
things,
that would have
we
won.
trigger the Thunder Bagua,
Giga
get one
throw?
active Dawn, and then we
Yeah,
can use that
yeah, gear second
in
plus
his hand,
Bagua,
which he
yeah.
wasn't able to use at the end there, and that might have saved him.
Bagua
And
into
we
gear
saw that he
second,
had
right?
About just enough counter in order to counter out of
I
that
think
12K swing.
I think he
But
won.
just a really unfortunate series of
If
events. We
he
see
he had the
Umi
did he
into
okay,
the
this is
Ashura
my
Dead
bad
Man's
if he
Game,
didn't.
really
Did he still
setting
have the
up
8-cost
the
Katakuri?
leader
I
from the side
didn't quite
of
see
the,
it.
TBG there, TGB there.
Yes,
And
blue purple.
that is a very unfortunate way to lose the game. However, with three
Yeah.
9-cost Lins there,
Yeah,
not being able to close out the
he
game,
just
I think
needed to like
it's a
play
difficult
blocker,
kind
leave
of
up
position
4
to be in
Dawn.
either
I don't
way.
think
I
he had the
both
Nami
players
though.
played to the
But he
very
had the
best of what they
Sanji.
were given.
He could have just
And
played
TGB
Sanji and left
got
up 4
no
Dawn.
win. Did you see that start? That was insane from the side of him, and really being able
Yeah,
to
that's
protect
Hero.
that board for
Hero
a very long
Shisho.
period of time as
Shout
well,
out
with the multiple going
to the
Marys,
GOAT.
with the multiple
That was weird.
Diamond Giants, really putting as much pressure
Yeah,
as
should not have
possible on
ramped with
Shrooms,
Kata and then put
unfortunately
Bagua into
right
life
there,
with
and Shrooms
Mom
had to
and
come in
then
there.
giving yourself
Right.
the
To
the
emphasize
gear
again,
second.
or rather to repeat again, that GP Luffy high roll, man, Luffy Taros, Sanji Puddings, Zoro Jewels, there was almost no dead card in this hand, right? Everything has been played perfectly, and
Yeah, this is
the-
Hero
the
right here.
icing on the top, which is
Bro
the
is
leading
handsome.
into the
Bro is
Ashura
cute.
event, letting him-
Hero is
letting
cute as
the
fuck, bro. Why you
Shrooms
hiding
know
behind a
that, hey,
VTuber, bro?
I have this now in my hand. You should be scared now.
He's a
right?
handsome
Because
young
your
man.
Katakuri blocker Berserker is not going to do much anymore. And that maybe also gave some sort of mind games to Shums to maybe not
GP
anticipate
got
playing the Thunder Bagua
Dead
play,
Man's
which you were
Game
mentioning,
off
right?
of the
So he
search
actually
from life.
start to, you know, attaching that one Don to the Sanji swinging over.
Not
He could
about it.
potentially have much more Dons to play with or
Yeah, it's
something, you
awesome
know.
to see him
I'm
casting.
not too sure,
He's
right?
doing
But
really good. I mean,
definitely
he's
playing
calling
on
everything
live
perfectly.
stage is definitely very nervous.
Maybe UP
nerve-wracking,
isn't best deck if
where
that's how we close
people
game.
can see what you're doing. We, on the other hand,
Eh,
have the best
yeah.
perspective, right? We can see
Yeah.
both players' hand. We can start commenting.
UP
and asking,
high
hey,
rolled in
what
the
this
late game
person's
for
gonna
sure.
do, what this person's gonna
I'd
react.
take him out for a
But
fancy
on
seafood
the
dinner. I'd
actual
take him for a
playground,
succulent
when you
Chinese
only
meal.
have
That's
your
what I
own
would do.
hand and your own top decks to look at. Every
Clip it,
place,
boys, we
every
got 'em.
decision's pretty scary, not gonna lie. And
Yeah, clip it. Are you
also
talking about for
respect to
hero?
these two, right? Still. For
So
actually
does it make a
hitting
difference with the
3-0
one Dawn?
So far. Of course, UP Luffy definitely had a misplay right there. I would definitely feel that the the GP Luffy definitely also played very well.
Yeah, I think this is like
And
round
especially
4.
with that last little swing, right? The 9K, the 9K swing into the 6K.
Hold
into the last,
on. Let me just go
full
back.
Dawn
I
attachment
need to
to
see
Sanji
this real
Pudding
quick.
Was definitely one that rams, one that actually keep
Alright.
balancing Dawn.
Why is it doing this? Oh, I think it's just buffering. Okay, never mind. Give me one sec, guys.
And I think the late game value, the more Dawn you have, the more things you can spread. Right?
So I
you
think
see
here he has
TGB
an ACOS
having only
Katakuri,
6
right?
Dawn. He really needs those extra Dawn. Back-to-back loop blocking. He has been milking. There's a target. And very well fizzled and handled by Swing.
Ashura did again. Vitaro here.
I need to see what his
pivoting
hand is at the
from
very
going
end.
for face, and it
Hold
looks
on.
like
Not to
it's available, and TGB
swinging
Are you
over
leaving?
the Luffy
Okay.
Taro, which is used to.
Alright, one
he
sec.
has counters in hand. TGB has been holding these counters in hand, acting weak in front of Shuns for the previous few turns, giving away the Sanji pudding and all. So now he has all the shoes, and this is definitely a very crucial turn because I don't see any way that he can survive that 3 mums, 1 Sanji, 1 Katakuri swing. So we do see the Dead Man's game event with the Ashura, right? So now it's really now to plan the Lito, right?
That's right. There's only 6 Dawn available from the side of TGB. He did use the Ashura's Deadman's game for 4 Dawn, sent 2 Dawn back, stood 2 Dawn, and then got 1 Dawn back from Sanjay and Pudding. So started the turn with 7, now has 6. He has to split these 3 attacks, at least 2 need to land. So on the side of Shrooms, he needs to guard at least 2 of these big attacks. And remember, he has no Dawn up. He has no counter event available for him. And not only that, because Shrooms did ramp 1 Dawn with the 8 cost Katakuri at the end of the turn, if 9 cost Linin did put that Thunder Bagua on the top of the life, he isn't able to trigger it in order to get 1 active Dawn to use a counter event if he had that. Now, we will see the 9k swing go in first, and Shrooms does take it. And we are going to see 2 more swings come in from the side of TGB. It's only 5 active Dawn left. That means it's probably going to be a 9-9 split. We are forcing 4k by 4k, or we are going to see a 8-10 split, which is forcing 3k by 5k. Either way, it's going to be 8k counter from the side of Shrooms. 3k by 5k, of course, being 5 different cards with counter on it.
Right.
Whereas 9k by 9k is just going to be 2 different sets of 2ks. And instead, we are going to see nothing from the side of Shrooms. Very, very unfortunate play from him. And it looks like there is a gear second there. So actually what could have been done there by the side of Shrooms is that he did see the Thunder Bagua on his top 5. What he could have done is 9 cost Lin Lin, he set the Thunder Bagua to his life. And then after that, what we do is we don't ramp at the end of the turn with the 8 cost Katakuri, which means we have 1 Dawn in our Dawn deck. When he swings into face, we trigger the Thunder Bagua, get 1 active Dawn, and then we can use that gear second in his hand, which he wasn't able to use at the end there, and that might have saved him. And we saw that he had about just enough counter in order to counter out of that 12k swing. But just a really unfortunate series of events. We see the Umi into the Ashura Deadman's game, really setting up the lethal from the side of
Yes.
TVG.
Sorry
TGB
guys.
And after the 9k swing goes,
Alright.
we are forced 5 from the side of
5 from the side, baby. Alright, so he had Usohachi, Gear Second, Bonclay, Sanji. So he ditched... Oh, and he ditched the Katakuri for Big Mom. Okay, so he had it, right? So you just play Katakuri, leave up 2 Dawn, and then if he Deadman's games your Katakuris, you still have enough... Because if he Deadman games your Katakuris, his swings are still the same, right? And then I think you just get out of it. And if he gets rid of your Dawn and a blocker, then you still get out of it because you have the blocker. I think he chose like the only way he could have lost. Cause he maybe he just fucked up his stack.
Of the life he is, and we are going to see unfortunate play from him, and it looks like there is a gear second there.
Like
So actually
meant
what
to
could
do
have
that and
been
just
done there by
like
the
forgot or
substitute-
something potentially. Whoa, Nikuman. Is this Nikuman for Union Arena? Whoa, that's crazy, bro. Or Kinnikuman, right? Yeah, Kinnikuman. Not Nikuman. Nikuman. Those are the things you get at the Konbini. Alright. Sorry about that. Think this was a chance we see a Bonnie on stream? We did see a Bonnie on stream against a Lucci, and it was rough. It was very, very rough. I do want to try out this, shout out to Kana, a really good Japanese Bonnie player. They won a flagship recently with, I don't know, I guess we'll just call it Kana. It's essentially this, actually. That's pretty funny. Well, no, there's a few things. We're back on the Law and Beppo hype train, ladies and gentlemen. I think... Let me double check, actually. Yeah, he had gear second. 1-2 UP for Zoro games. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let me quickly just build this out real quick. I just want to show you guys what I want to. Fine. This person is just a really good player. They don't only play Bonnie, but they've done really well with Bonnie and a lot of stuff. They won a flagship with this list, which is really interesting. 4 Kosho, 2, 3. They're only running 11 2Ks, but they have the 2 0 costs. Okay. But we could just run to beige instead. This is 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think you can get away with that, maybe. We'll have to see. I would do this. I would try this. Alright. Let's do it, Rowan. I'm definitely down. I need the practice for tomorrow. Which one was it? I think 3. I can't decide. I think I'm gonna go with this list just because it seems solid. Yeah, I don't think it was when I don't think you were here yet, Felipe. Okay. Whenever you're ready. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Bonnie got clapped. Hey! Luffy TV. What up, Luffy? What up, Big Pimpin'? Hey, Hungry Korean. Gear 2. We needed the Gear 2. How's it going? How are you fine gentlemen doing?
Street Hooligan 11
Damn,
is
Street
now
Hooligan.
following.
Street Hooligan with the follow, thank you. We're just we're watching the Singapore gal while playing some games. We're playing with a friend now. This is pretty good. If I can get to Shigi. I trust we can get to Shigi. There we go. Ask Luffy why he's offering up your signature without consent. What are you talking about? You have to give me the green Zoro rundown eventually. I'm down. I'm taking him to a 3-on-3 tomorrow. So Hopefully I can bring home the dub. He's very easy leader to play though, so don't worry. Annoying leader to play against though, I'll tell you that much. I definitely gave up your signature without... What are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yesterday on his stream? Oh. We didn't have Koshiro, right? Okay. I'm still confused, but we take those. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Do I just go restand here? Oh no, he's got the Bagua. We can't swing. I can swing this. Dude, where was this hand whenever we got rolled by that blue-purple earlier? Oh, okay. Okay. He doesn't have it. He might not. I'll have to ask Rowan after. That's what you're talking about. That's what... Okay. Alpha Panda's in the YouTube chat. It's all coming together. I'd let Luffy sign for me. You could sign for me. We should do a collab sign. That way it'll actually be worth something. Yeah, we should do a trade. I want you to sign a card. I'll give like a Pluffy or a GP or something. That'd be sick. You know what? Is there ever a world? Oh, I wish we had a different 2K. It's fine. Ooh, nice. We take those. Yeah, Luffy's coming to Japan. I can't wait. Easy leader, that's his kind of deck. Green Zoro is like very similar to like Pluffy or something. Alright. Yeah, we got Russell. Russell's over in the YouTube chat too. Let me make sure I don't throw while I'm trying to talk to you guys. Oh no! No! Oops. Yeah. That's really funny. That's really funny I did that as I was... It's okay. I was just saying to chat, I'm trying not to... That's funny. Throw, 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 throw. That's what I do, baby. You think I play good? Play well on stream? Even my grammar's bad, dude. Proceeds to throw. Hey, J-Dog. The homie. Is it Bonnie in Nationals? Bonnie for Nats? If they ban Lin Lin, 100% Bonnie. I would say yes. I'm not gonna lie. Just run 10 cost Dofi, and then you beat Green Zoro, and you're chilling. You're big chilling. I don't... If anyone wants to run Zoro for Nats, you have my full permission. Fuck. Okay. Okay, thank you. Shout out to Rowan, the real one. Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to save that last turn, right? Okay, this is actually a tough one. I only have one restand. I think we do this. All right. Okay, good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to get a Koshiro down if I want to swing with Mihawk, just because I don't have the counter. I'm gonna go for this. I'm not sure which one. Well, I'm not sure what's right here. Just run Arlong. Arlong is good against Zoro. I don't really like him though. Unfortunately, he's just a brick that is very heavy. Bonney is slightly favored against Kuzan especially if you're running the 10 cost Dofi. So I think we just press here, yeah. I guess I could have gone 9. If he has gear second, then we kind of get punished for not swinging as efficiently. But 11, I needed to swing 11 at Sanji, right? Like, yeah. So I don't think there's anything I could have done. Question is, do we swing with Mihawk? Because 1, 2, 3. I don't have a fucking 2. I can. Yes. I don't have a 2K, bro. Where are my 2Ks at? All my homies love 2Ks. Yeah, Bonnie beats Rayleigh as well. Wait, what did he do? What happened? Oh, all right. He took and got the trigger, I see. I'm gonna just try and get him to 0 here then. If he counters this, then we just... Oh. Oh. Fuck, okay. This is weird because Nami's like not there. If we get rid of Sanji... I could just go 12 and then play Koshiro. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Nah, that's never the play, right? I should have just swung, dude. We could have won this turn. I probably just threw there. What are the chances he gets out of 11k twice? I mean, Gum Gum Giant gets him there, right? But now he can just Gum Gum Giant and take the... I mean, the goal right now is just to get him to 0, so it's whatever. Thank you, Hungry Korean. It's hard. It's hard when I'm hyped from everyone coming in the chat. I can use restand now. Yes. If it's above 7 cost. Like, I could swing a 3rd time into Sanji. Yo. Let's go. Alright, then it was risky, but I guess it paid off since we got the Sanji. Yeah, there's the Gum Gum. We'll find out. We'll find out if it was better just to get him to 0 or get rid of Sanji. Thanks for the late night raid the other night. Hey, no problem. Sorry, I think I had a dip like right after, so I apologize, but yeah, I was glad to give a raid. Gotta go. All right, Blink. Later, man. Peace out. Blackbeard is Blackbeard is what you're worried about as Bonnie for sure. Let me just take this. I have 4k counter in hand right now. Oh yeah, Nami doesn't exist. This Nami got KO'd. I just misclicked. Hmm. Eight, 8, 12, 12, 12. Damn it. I think I should have just got him to 0. I think we... Yeah, the Sanji didn't matter. Because even if he swung, we still had another life. We might get there. We might get there. But, if we lose, it's because I didn't press life properly. Because this Nami's not actually on board. I think that just threw me off a little bit too. I think we get there though. Right? I think we do. Oh. Shit! Let's see. No! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, he got there. No. Damn. GG. I fucked up. I should have pressed life 2 times instead of Sanji and would have had it, I think. Yeah, it's okay. That was really close. Yep. Is the... Oh. Back to Gal? We can do another after. That was my bad. That was close. He could not double block. Oh yeah, sorry. Nami was gone. Yeah, Nami was gone because I misclicked earlier in the game.
Here,
So just pretend that Nami was
did see him
gone.
Pick up that chopper earlier, so he's choosing not to go for that.
That was my bad.
However, we do see off the top.
I just misplayed. We should have swung at life.
And I see also an honesty impact there for Fornoa. So I'm
All
assuming
right.
that's
Sorry,
just
I'm gonna
going
try and
there
catch up
to
on
help
chat
him
too.
Deal with the UP Luffy matchup, get rid of that kind of query blocker possibly. But
Like
right now, he is just going for that searcher.
Oh,
and then
fifth string,
we are
you
gonna
think
see
you might
that
go
he
back
ends
to
up using
Bonnie?
the remaining 4 active
Let's see what the ban
assets.
list is,
One
right?
already attached to leader, ready to go.
Right. So I mean, he can choose to use the Sanji effect again here. To
Good
make it a
time to
very
plug.
powerful
Hey,
big
these
stick.
are the Bonnie players that
Because after
don't
you
need
use
my
his Dawn Force, even
Metafy
then
guide
he
that you can
used
check
to
out
attach
at
the
Fidelio
Dawn.
TCG.
But
Check
I
out my
think he
Metafy.
needs life more, especially against a deck like Dragon, which he definitely wants to end the game as early as
I don't know what the
possible,
Kuzan cards are just draw.
but it does have the nature of hitting to the face. So
You know it's immune to the ban
it's
list?
quite questionable
Rosinante?
if you start using Sanji Pudding more recklessly towards the late game,
Rosinante?
even though it's just 6 on turn.
Which
but it
one?
felt like a late game. I'm not too sure why.
That's right.
Right. So he does have 2 active dons still. The chopper does.
I like this like Abbey Road. The Abbey Road crossing.
For 6k here, thanks to the Zoro leader ability, looking at top 5.
Oh, green blue?
For Animal Kingdom card.
Yeah, I
And
don't
we
think
do
he's
see a
gonna get
couple
any
of targets here, so
hit
we
with
most
any
likely
cards that he
replacing
likes to
the
play.
new Nami here, because the
Yeah,
Doctor
play better
Dwarf
in Mirror and
is
Bonnie
a-
Gaming.
It's a character that was played last turn,
That's right.
so it can actually potentially
The
attack. 2
Kuzan
dons
say
there and
the
make it for
Kuzan
5k
cards
swing.
say like you never run out of
So
cards.
Does play down the, I believe, the blocker.
That's right. The one cost.
Yeah,
blocker
if
chopper,
blue
this is
purple gets
the
banned,
Zerbi
Bonnie's
bottom
worst
up.
matchup is
So,
probably
very cute little art
Blackbeard.
for chopper. Does have a
And,
little
like,
bit of
Lucci,
extra
yeah.
value since it is a blocker.
Why was
However,
that so
being
rough?
1k, very easy to trade into. If just a
The
we
Zoro
are gonna
game?
see at least another attack
'Cause I
from
suck,
the Zoro
dude.
leader, and
I
we do not
misplayed too.
open
I'm pretty
this
sure I had
option
that if I
for
just swung into your
Makino,
leader.
for the
I didn't
Konoha
stop
swing,
to
and
like
then more
actually
about
count
Sanji, maybe
all the
even
swings that would be
the
coming in. I
Sanji
just
back
needed to
swing
count
again.
my life
So
and like how
very,
many attacks
very,
you would have. So that was a throw by
wide
me.
range of options available. And we are
No
gonna see the
shot, you're
medical
playing
beam
Zoro?
of
Oh,
a fight
damn.
and triggering, giving Dragon plus 1k base to the
Oh,
leader
what the
for top,
fuck?
which means now he is
I
at
thought that was
6K
Betty
base
the
with
whole
7K
time, bro.
swings coming in
Holy
from the
shit.
Zoro leader. It's going to be 2k to
Yo,
counter his
Red
power.
Dragon round
Right.
5?
So, I mean, he
Let's
didn't got
fucking
the
go.
initial 2k, so the
This
risk
is
from
crazy.
Konoha is very, very good here. Given that he doesn't have 2k, I'll make it a 2k guard here once again. Even though the Radical Beam was activated, and I mean, I'll definitely respect Fornoa for the Red Zoro deck because look at his board. Actually.
Yeah, Koshiro is sick,
It
bro.
is
If they
all
ban
in.
Hody, they say me deck spit.
There's
Yeah.
no man
Dude, if they
really
ban
love
Hody, we just
his,
run fucking Dead
Red
Man's
Zoro
game
deck,
in like
given that
Lon
air all
Beppo or
cards there
9
is
Zoro
all
or some
in
shit.
very
I don't
well
know.
displayed on stream.
I don't think Pody's
Very
getting
well
getting
appreciated, not gonna lie. But
banned.
of course, we do actually see the Sanji not using.
No,
the
no, yeah, I know
conventional
you were saying it
stuff
was rough
because
on
we
your
use it.
end. I think
It's
I don't know. I
very
saw
risky, right? I mean, you can
I
go
saw a
for
good curve.
potential
Hody on
swing
curve.
and does push
Oh,
more
did you
counters,
have Thunder
but you
Bagua?
might actually have a double-edged sword, right? So now we do move
We
on
weren't
to the
sure, but I
final
couldn't take the chance
7
with the
Dawn
bluff.
turn. Like guys, it's just a 7 Dawn turn, but we're looking at 2 life. 3
You
life,
didn't really miss
and a board
curve,
full
but I
of massive
think
characters.
Me
It's a lot
having
of
Hody
pure
on
rate, I
curve
believe.
plus
That's
double
right. There's a lot of
restand
aggression, a lot of power, a
um,
lot of pushing for
just
damage.
made it
And we do
hard.
see a lot of no counter on the side of Worms as well, because earlier for that
Why is there
7K swing, he
dragon?
had to
Where's
drop
yeah?
two
Where's
of his
Noel?
Parasu, which is
Yeah, it would
definitely
be
one of
cool
the
to see
key
like
parts
we
in
were
his
talking
deck,
about that
being able
earlier.
to
We want to see
reduce
Noel
the
or
opponent's leader's
Jelly
power,
Beans on
as you
stream.
saw
Would be
on
cool.
on game 1 with Bello Betty as well. Reducing power of the leader
I don't know
can
how
be
they
so,
are
so
allowed to
powerful.
pick
And he
the
is
the
going
streams
for
though.
the red
Dude, this
two-cost
dragon
Hancock
list is
here, which will
cool.
search for
I
a
wanna
multi-Luffy
see
from
this
the top of
person's
his deck.
list. That's
Now,
fucking. He's
hopefully
running
he
the
is
2-cost
running,
Hancock too.
more
The 4-cost
multi-Luffys
Luffy.
with counter, so that he
I want to
can
shake this
really,
bro's hand and give him a
refill his
hug
hand
and be
with
like,
at
"Yo,
least some
I
form
like
of
Red
counter
Dragon too."
for the next turn where Noah is going to be punching
His
him
name is
many,
Jimmy
many times.
Beans.
And again, we did see Noah
Jimmy
pick up the
Beans.
shut up, let's go.
Doug
he
Dale,
was
Jimmy
able to
Beans.
spawn another 3-cost all over.
It's
animal character from the top of
it's
his
the
deck.
Hancock.
And if
It's
he
the
hits
Rayleigh
another
card.
one of the
It
3-cost
searches
fighters, that's gonna be very, very painful
a
as well.
Luffy or a
And
red
he does
event,
actually have the one active
and
for
then
resting,
activate
you know, or
main. You can
rather
trash this
waiting
card.
for
Give
words
up to
to
one of
actually
your
swing.
character or
And
leaders
for red dragon,
up to
definitely
2
has to
rested
swing,
dawn.
right? But now it's the question,
Really, really
whether
strong.
will
This
you
Hancock
choose
is
the board here?
really, really
That's right.
strong.
Because are you
Yeah, he's playing the Ray
capable
package.
enough
He's playing
or
Rayleigh
healthy enough
package,
to
like
actually
Straw Hat
make sure
Rip.
that you can survive the onslaught for the red Zoro, or you can
Bro
actually start
literally
swinging
showed
over
up
the
to
board, making
regional
sure
and
that,
he's like,
they are
he
not
just
able
put the
to
wrong
retaliate.
leader
But however,
in the
because of that shut-out
in the
event,
deck box.
it makes things a
He just
bit
put the wrong leader
kind
in
of
the deck
funny,
box.
right? Because now
He
if
pulls
you
out. He's like,
imagine you
"That's
start
not
swinging at the board
Rayleigh.
and you
It's
start
just
using
Red
the
Dragon."
event,
And he's like,
and then
"Fuck
it
it.
pushes
We send
two
it. We just play
borders out
Red
of nowhere.
Dragon."
It doesn't feel fair, right?
That's
It
right.
means you like achieve nothing. Okay, that's
Oh, the
actually
OG
really
2
needs to
drop?
be- No, doesn't choose to. But
The Dawn
Hancock,
one, right?
you can
The
actually
Dawn
retire
one,
it,
the promo.
right? And actually
Is that a
attach two
promo? I don't
rested
even
dots to
remember.
something. It's actually a card that is mainly used for Rayleigh, so it's very
The Dawn
interesting to
2
see
one,
you actually
right?
using it with the Dragon package.
That's right, because it's actually very
Fuck it, we
good
ball,
synergy
yeah.
with Dragon's
That's the
leader
most
effect.
fuck it, we
He
ball
attaches
thing
two rested Dawn,
anyone could
and then
ever do.
Dragon
And then
can
he's
go
like,
move that
"Dude,
two
watch
rested
this
Dawn
bro
to
get
another
top cut."
character.
Yes.
So that is actually a lot of value already for this type of dragon.
Manipulation of Dawn.
So
Yeah, it's
gonna be
funny.
very, very powerful.
It's
And we're gonna see
funny.
that Nico Robin
Dragon's
sideways
pretty
into
good,
the
like the
one-cost
rush.
chopper,
He's
just
got a lot of rush,
carrying
right?
the small body with his own small
I bet
body.
neither
We've actually
neither of
been
these
able to
people
pull
were
out
like,
the
"I'm gonna be
Kuwata
facing a
card.
Red
So it
Zoro,"
looks like
or
the
"I'm gonna
Kuwata
be
is
facing a
trying to
Red
clear
Dragon
maybe the
round
board over
6.
5K
That's
in space.
crazy.
Just remember that this EVO one choppers effect is that actually when it has 2 Dawn on it, on the opponent's turn, it has plus 2k
Technically,
power.
it gives an
So this
extra 2k
chopper is
power
actually
too
a
if you think
5K
about it
power
hard
instead.
enough.
Right. So he does decide to
True.
choose
That's
to actually
true.
chase the other chopper,
More
which
steps,
basically is the
more
spawn
steps you
time
gotta go
one,
through,
right?
but he
So
gets
it's
there.
just going to be a 1k counter here, I believe, and we do see the active, rather the Let's Shut Up and Go event, right? Looking at top 5 here, and what do you think is the best chopper to see?
I think, of course, you want to see the 3-5. The biggest base power is always the best. We can't see the rest of his hand real clearly right now, and it's looking like there's only
Oh, is
the
that a
EVO
Kin
one
Killer?
chopper available. And
Oh
no,
yeah,
this is a
the
winner
promo, the
chopper,
V jump,
an
the
English
like the
chopper.
magazine promo.
I'm not sure which
alt
one
art.
this is. I think this is the one that plays a 4K body from
The
your hand.
animal one, right?
Is
Yeah,
that
I believe it
Alabasta?
spawns a 3K
Alabasta
body from
chopper?
hand.
Okay, so he
Um,
decided not to spawn anything and just
When
let
the
go
fuck?
of
Wait, is that
the,
English?
chopper
Oh,
there.
that is the
Yeah,
English.
just
That's
a
the
1K
winner
counter,
card.
But I guess there's the Luffy as well as
Wait,
Dragon
you can play
standing
English
down.
cards in
You know,
Singapore?
potentially, you don't have to waste too much resources to actually guard them, given that his life
Is
also
bro
not
about to
the
get banned?
healthiest.
That's right. And let's remember that Dragon
Wait, I
still
think
hasn't used his
Kureha
skill yet,
is
so he
in
can
English
make that
too?
Luffy
No,
an
I can't
8K
see.
swing. And we also
We don't
know
have
if
this
he's
card
playing
in
any rush
Japanese.
characters in his
Right.
deck.
You
Because,
can?
know,
Okay.
Rush, Red staple, they'll definitely
Yeah.
have some of them at least. And we did
Yeah,
see
every
that actually
card
this
is like,
running
yo,
the
what
red 8
what that
cost
card
dragon,
do?
and it
They
is
can
in
use
his
English
hand
and
right now.
Japanese? Okay.
Of course, he's not able to play it this turn, but maybe
Right.
I
next
forgot
turn
about
we'll see it
that.
come down.
I
Now,
thought it was
he does
just,
have
I
a
mean,
Nami
we can use
Center
the
as
any
well as a
Dawn
Conqueror's
in
Haki. I'm not sure
Japan.
if he wants to be able
I
to
think I
save
saw
the
RJ
Conqueror's
talk
Haki
about that
this
though.
turn, because
I think I
Florida's
just
War is
forgot.
actually still fairly menacing with the
English
assume he's
Asia
going
so
to try and clear
privileged.
the EBO 2 but he does still have that 4K
Hey,
chopper,
we
he does still
can't
have
in
the Sanji,
in Japan we
can
can't play with
push a lot of
the
pressure
regular
next turn, and of
cards,
course,
but we
like
can
I
play
said,
with any
if
Dawn,
have
which
rush
is like
characters,
that's good enough. I'll
maybe
take
Formal
that.
will be able to spawn some more from his hand as well.
I don't want to
So
like
he- like what you
I don't want to
mentioned,
play
right?
English cards because they're so expensive,
The
bro.
Dragon's gonna swing at the chopper here. It's gonna force a 1K
I can't believe
But even if
the
Forma does guard
how
it here,
expensive
with
it
only
is in the
4 cards
West.
hand, the potential 8K swing from the Luffy is gonna be quite
There's one
menacing.
thing I will
He's
never
going to waste
ever
some resources,
uh
but that's if he values that 1K counter
like,
for
complain
for
about.
life, right? Because
That's right.
you're forcing the Luffy to hit into a chopper instead of your life.
I don't always have the
and
money to get
when you
the
have more
Japanese
life, you are
cards,
more likely
but
that you'll be using the Sanji effect, but he does let it go.
I will never
right,
be
which is, I think,
envious
pretty
of
smart,
that situation.
because you know the AK swing is definitely quite scary. So now he uses the dragon.
Bro
to
has
use
to,
the
like,
ability,
he
attach
needs
the
a blackboard
stop
behind
down
him
kick,
so he
be
can, like,
able to
write
finish
out the
for 8K
equations
here
of,
with
like,
4K guard.
the
For
Dawn
us,
plays that
we
he's
really
doing
need
so his
to have
opponent
four
knows what's
active
going
Dawn for
on.
the dragon leader here, and
You'll
maybe
sponsor
like what
me?
you mentioned,
Let's
you maybe
go.
want to leave some Dawn up for that Conqueror's
I'll
Haki,
take a
or
Hungry
maybe
Korean
he's going
sponsor.
for the Mogun.
That's right.
That'd be
It
sick.
does look like he's
Give me that
hovering
Nintendo
Mohan,
sponsor
maybe
in the
thinking
back.
of which target to destroy
That'd
here
be
between
sick.
the Chopper as well as the Sanji. Of course, Chopper 1k base higher, but Sanji
That
has
leader,
effect
this is
that
Red
lets you get
Dragon,
that
bro.
2 decibel plus
OP8,
2k because
Red
of 8k
Dragon.
with your leader effect. So really could go either way from the side of
Dude,
Burns. We do
oh
know
my,
he's actually
yeah.
kind of short
Somebody
on
just
counter and
posted.
he only has that
I
two
saw
that he picked up earlier, as well as that
regular
Conqueror's
art
Haki.
Paradise
Remember,
Waterfall is
because
5, and the
Conqueror's Haki
alt art
only
is like
gives 2k power
30
to
now.
Silver's ready, or
That's
like cards already, Silver's
crazy.
ready. That Dragon leader, not
That's
ready, not gonna
crazy.
be able to get that 2k.
Right.
He
Okay.
does
Yeah,
elect to
AAs
go
are
for
probably
the
see the
Sanji
base
instead
rarity
for the
decks are
Mogan
expensive,
KO,
or just
and we
GP
see
and
he passes
UP.
turn with only 4 cards
I
in
will
hand.
say,
1 Nami, 1k, 1 Luffy,
even in
1k,
Japan,
the Conqueror's Haki as well as
GP
the
and
Dragon.
blue
They will
purple,
counter.
like
And now
at
we
the
are
start
moving
of
finally to
each
the 8th
set,
turn.
was
But it
like
felt the games
400
are a bit
plus
critical,
for
right,
us
on the
as well,
line, and
like-
with 8 on turn,
like
and only
over
2
40,000
bodies on
yen,
the field, I mean, the game definitely has developed a bit, right?
which
Initially,
is
we were saying that Zoro had, like,
crazy
5
for
bodies on
Japanese
the- on the
prices.
turn,
And like
and
we're
Dragon
not
had
working
none,
with
but look
USD,
at
you
it
know,
now.
so
The
to us
game
it's
has
like
definitely
the same
pivoted.
thing as
We
like
are
a
looking at
$400
3
deck.
for the Red Dragon and 2 just the
So
Red
yeah, that was
and
crazy.
Zoro, I do hope that the enemy
Normally,
team do
even if
rush
it's on the
or rather
expensive
run some
side,
sort
it's
of
like
rush package
200.
because they definitely had to start chasing
But
the
we
game now,
actually hit like
right?
300,
Because we saw the
400
dragon
plus.
in the dragon hand.
Like when
It's a
blue
very
purple
menacing
Luffy,
card. It can be a 9k,
people
7k
weren't playing
swing,
Betty yet, and it was like
potentially by
kind of
himself
tier 0
alongside
for a
the leader,
second.
and now with the Zoro,
That shit was like $400,
he
dude. That was
definitely has to
crazy.
sort of catch up. And let's not forget about the Luffy on
UP
board.
is 500
It's a
base
6K
rarity.
base
Yeah,
body,
especially
right?
because Bon
It's
Clay is so
almost
expensive in the West,
impossible
right?
to chase it unless you attach more Dawn towards it.
Shit's
I mean, we do
wild,
see
yeah.
the Nico
Oh yeah,
Robin,
yeah,
in
dude.
the move for the
GP
top-
AA
for the
leader,
top
yeah,
alpha.
is even still
I think that
expensive
Nico
over
is
here too,
alright.
which is kind of
It definitely
crazy
saves
too.
some sort of shoe value.
I think it's like
So
100
imagine
something.
if Forno actually does know the hand of the wounds, right? He will actually start poking instead. But
Meta
now he starts
chaser-
poking
meta
the
chasers are
other
wild.
body
Well,
here
it's
in
like-
the form of the
It's not even
koala.
that.
That's
It's
right.
not even
There's gonna
that.
be
It's just like
another
how many,
counter.
so many secret
We are
rares,
gonna
and
use
then
Conqueror's
like
Haki,
9 Sanji
and give
and
everything
Bon Clay
-1. However,
not being super available on the
does still
market,
mean he
even
needs to
over
drop
here
2k
in
more
Asia,
counter for the koala
like
because
caused
Conqueror's
everything
Haki
just to
does
like
not
skyrocket.
give 2k counter to koalas, only Silver's ready. So,
You have 4
hopefully
alt arts,
our
Bon
judge
Bon
can
Clays?
pick up
Nice.
the trade. Just let
Mark
him
is
know.
now
We
following.
are proceeding. Fornoir is
Yo,
going 6k into the
Marks,
koala here.
Mark
Sorry,
Z,
5K
thank you for
into
the
koala
follow.
here,
Appreciate it.
with his
Shout out to
Zoro
everyone again. Thanks
And we're
for
actually just gonna
hanging
proceed
out.
moving
Thanks to
forward here.
Luffy
Fine
again earlier for the
987
raid.
is now
Coming down here.
following.
It
Right.
will have that
Fee,
additional
thank you
2k
for the
power because,
follow.
Once
Fi,
is at
Fee,
2
sorry, I
life
don't
right
know
now,
how
and he's going to 8k
say it.
into that Luffy. Sorry, 7k.
Yeah,
into
really
that
appreciate
Luffy
you guys.
because he does have -1 from Conqueror's Haki.
Okay, so they are going to catch it now, right? So they, I mean, honestly,
Really about to die.
it being protecting only really
It's dragon.
instead. It
It's
definitely
not really.
is kind of restrictive, not gonna lie. But I mean,
Yeah.
the card is
Conqueror's
built for
Haki?
Relay.
What did you
That's
just
right.
do?
I'll look at
Yeah.
the translation
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Yeah, you played Conqueror's
So-
Haki and Rest of the Dawn.
I mean,
Conqueror's
Haki
Haki is plus
right?
2k to one of your characters or Rayleigh,
and
and then you can Rest the Dawn. If you
the
did,
King and Killer,
all of
if
your
I'm not
opponent's
mistaken,
leaders
the
and characters
blanket,
get minus
the
1,000 power
1K
for the
from
turn.
Conqueror's Haki, right? Is it on the turn itself that is played, or is it a blanket -1k?
Ah, you're right. Actually, -1k doesn't affect cards with rush. So King and Killer is coming in for 8k here. Like, good catch on your end.
Ah,
We are
yeah.
gonna see that King and
Yeah, it
Killer
only
comes
affects
8K into the Luffy, and
cards
again,
that are
remember,
on the board
just
already.
now that 5k swing that Zoro swung into Koala is probably going to be rolled back. We are going to roll back all the way to Chopper versus Koala, 4k into 3k.
That's pretty strong.
And I think it's a little bit difficult to roll back from a position like this because there's a lot of
'Cause it's-
decisions that
it's
were
kinda
already
like,
made, info has already been traded.
It's kind of like the
but
blue
I'm
10
gonna
cost
leave it to
wipe
the
here
judges
too,
to
right?
Come up with the best course of action from moving forward here. However, what I can discuss with
Yeah,
you is
Zoro
like
played character
what other
after.
plays
Yeah.
moving forward here, and we see Fornoir is getting very good control of the board here. He will be able to take back.
Jellybeans
Luffy
5-0?
with this King and Killer,
Nice.
and it looks like
That's
they're just
cool.
allowing to be a accepted
That'd be sick.
board state here.
See, Green White Law.
So Koala is dead, but we are ignoring
it.
the 5k swing from leader.
So
so
Koala's
that's
dead.
fine. I mean, just
The way-
the
the way
leader
he said that
actually
was
swing into
funny.
Koala instead.
Yeah.
And then now they King and Killer with a 10k power swing over the Luffy, and Luffy is dead. Now the
Look at the
game state
rules
changed
here.
again. Right now the dragon doesn't
Chat
have
acting
any
like
body, but
red
we
cards
do, of
aren't
course, have
good.
the dragon
I think people
to basically
people just
push
aren't
for a
familiar
very
with the
high range
OP13
here.
card
But
or
most
OP12
likely he'll be
cards.
looking at clearing the bodies because
They aren't. Bella Betty is a yellow deck.
is a 5k
Mellow
body,
Betty
and Fuse
is
a
not a red
7K.
deck. It's
Alright,
not
on
Mellow
your
Betty
opponent's
is
turn.
not
Wait,
like
on your
a
own turn.
deck. It's
Can
like
we
green.
move,
It's like green
Zoro's
purple
effect?
Luffy.
It's a 8K
That deck is not
without
a
any
colored
dawn,
deck. It's just a
coming
Sanji pudding
aside from
deck
the leader
that's
itself.
like kind of purple.
It's very menacing. So it's definitely a high priority target that the dragon has to clear. And
They have a mixed
I would
market of
say
English.
Definitely for Noah is definitely in a better position. He does have one Dawn standing again. Could it be another
English and
shot
Japanese?
again?
Yeah, okay.
It could be another
I didn't
shot,
realize
it could
that.
also be Radical Beam.
I just
And
always
that
see
will
people
provide a
playing
lot
with
of
Japanese,
counter
but it was
power
a
on the
recent
side of Noah
recent
as well.
change,
And
right?
here you can
Well,
see
the thing is
9
too,
Dawn
like Japanese
only,
cards are
from the
always
side
cheaper,
of
right?
Lawrence. He is able to play down the 8-cost dragon that we saw, or right now he's going for that Nami. And again, we see another interesting tech
Also
card, that is
ignoring our
Gum
green
Gum
smoker. Yes,
Trust.
I am.
This is a 1-cost event.
We
from,
were talking
I
about
think,
that before.
SD10.
That red
So
green
it's a
smoker
very
is like
interesting
a
set
red
of decks
deck.
that we are seeing from the
I
side of
know
Lawrence.
5-cost
His
smoker
deck
is
list
green,
so interesting. I really hope that
but
we can
the
see
cards
full
that make
deck
it
list maybe
stand out
sometime
are all
later,
the red
but he is
ones.
going to be
Like,
searching for a straw hat
besides just that
card
5-cost
with
smoker.
that Nami searcher. And
In
we
my
are gonna
mind,
see
it's just a
the
red deck
4-cost Luffy
because
actually
of like
come down
mole
here.
gun and
So
stuff.
it does give him another option to flood the
RG
entire
Smoker is a
deck
good deck.
again. And if not,
It's
it
a
is
good
still
deck.
1K
I'm
counter,
not
so that's
gonna
also good
say it's
defensively.
bad.
Right. But I do imagine the dragon.
Just
here
that
is
one
definitely
guy,
better
that one
pick
guy who
because
beat
he
my
definitely
friend in top
clear
16.
the key and killer.
I will
It's a
never
high
forgive
priority
him.
target. Let's go for the 8 Dawn here, which I believe is going to be the dragon, which is going to attach two rested Dawn.
Oh yeah,
directly to
for
dragon
the rush
himself.
thing, for
No, to
sure.
the
It's
leader
not,
first,
yeah, not about
then
being
of course
familiar with the
after that
OB12
means the
cards.
dragon
It's
will be
about
able
the
to
rules.
shift
I
the
agree. I
dot
was
around
talking
to the
about
dragon.
just the
So now
just
he's
the other
thinking
cards
7K to key and killer.
from a different
That's right. He
comment.
could go 7K into King Killer or 7K into the Chopper, and then later
RG
11K
Smoker is a
into
black
King
deck with
Killer
Odie
to
Jones.
that KO. Of course, 11K counterable.
There it is.
Radical Beam is
That's
free,
the
very,
real.
very feasible.
That's the
Very
truth,
expensive.
5
baby.
cards in Noah's hand, so it
Oh
is an
shit,
option.
he got a dragon down.
Choosing to just go for a 9K swing, I think still overkill. Of course, would have
Right.
been better to go for
For
the
the
11K swing with the leader effect. It's free after all, but
Yeah.
no problem. We are going to proceed.
True.
And again, this game has been so
True.
back and forth, back and forth. We are seeing the board states continuously change, and now it looks like
Dude,
it's
I think
turn two again,
Hero is doing a
except
great
with the
job
one
casting,
exception
and
of
shout
the
out to the
8-cost
other guy.
big
This is
9K
some
body dragon
very
on
good
the
casting, I think,
No,
today.
No, the question
I would like to
definitely
just
have
give
to
them a
ask
quick
is,
shout
does
out,
Red
and
Zoro Animal Kingdom deck
I'm
run
I hope
any
I guess it's
big
really bad that we're watching
That's
it
a great question, and I think
on
Within the animal
their
package, it
Twitch,
does seem a
so I
little bit,
apologize.
out
to
of
Maxsoft.
synergy to play large bodies.
Let
You
me
can
just
still play things like
apologize
the dragon
up
as well on your
front.
own end, as well
Make
as
sure you
the,
guys go
8-cost
follow
lady. I mean,
Maxsoft
dragon-
TCG
dragon's
or
an
go
animal.
back and watch some of these matches
not
on their
exactly. Monkey
Twitch.
D dragon, not an animal. Actual dragon, yes, an animal. But we are going to be seeing him instead just go for the Nami.
I
He is
do
gonna
think
search
Dragon
the
might
card.
clutch
I believe
this.
it was the Chopper 3-cost.
They only have 3 cards in
And
hand
then
though,
after
so
that,
with
he
more
does
rush,
have
Zoro
another
might
3-cost spawning
have a
chopper, if I'm not
2-turn
wrong,
lethal
still
here, but
in hand
so does
available.
Dragon.
So he can really still continue to build the board here. However, that 8-cost dragon is going to
Ooh.
be a very, very scary card to deal
Does
with. in the
Zoro
card
have a
himself.
fucking dragon
And we
too?
are going to see him drop the 4-cost
Nah,
with
this
the
is
4
just
counter
like-
here.
Interestingly, he didn't attach the leader Dawn to the
Yeah, he
leader,
doesn't
so I
have
don't
Dawn
think
on
the
leader,
Pokemon
so that
Star
that's
is
no
gonna be
rush.
staying here. So
No
it
more
looks like a
rush.
3-cost chopper from EBO1,
Oh,
which
unless
is
he
a
has the
blocker,
5
which is
five
very nice
Luffy.
because, you know, it can block
Oh,
against
Honesty
dragon.
Impact!
And we do
Holy
see
shit!
Honesty Impact!
Oh,
What the
man.
Wow.
fuck?
And that is going to be getting rid of the 8-cost dragon.
Red
and he
Zoro
also
running
manages to
Honesty
take back
Impact
the
is
board at the same
kinda
time. He
fucking
develops
wild, but
another
I'm
Nami,
here
he
for it.
develops
That's
another chopper,
crazy.
really gets
What
rid
is
of that big
happening?
body and turns the tide
What-
back
what
in
am
his
I
favor
watching?
again. This game is really just back and forth, non-stop board control.
Dude, what
and
the
we are going to
fuck?
see how the last parts of this game do shape up. We only
What?
know once has
This is
number one,
awesome.
the 2-cost OP01.
This
Luffy
feels like
number two, so
OP1,
that's
dude.
anti-mana
This feels like
2-cost.
OP1,
What else
legit.
did he top deck off these turns draw? We will find out very shortly. However,
This is the most
right now,
OP1
the
game
board
I've
is just
seen
him
in like
and
fucking
Nami. What
12
can he
sets.
do from here? For Noah, only 4 cards in hand, 2
Hey,
life.
it is good
However,
against
the board
UP,
difference is
but
staggering
it's
right
just
now.
like you don't
with
see Zoro running
a
it
total
that
of
often.
2K plus 2K plus 4K
Normally
on
it's
the
Mole
board.
Pistol
Forward
because it's
technically
searchable, right?
has 4
Honesty
times the amount
Impact,
of
that's
power
got to
as
be like a
us.
1 or 2
Although
of max
with that
in that
kind of
deck right
baby,
now.
Attackers, you don't really feel.
But I'm here
that
for
kind
it,
of
baby.
threatened. Despite it being Red Zoro, you know, Makino,
They both
Madara
misplayed
always
a
very
bit, though.
threatening.
That-
We will find out very,
Perfect.
very
It's
shortly
exactly
what
like
the next play
OP1.
is going to be. And considering once is still hovering.
I haven't even.
for
I'm
one,
just
it does
like
look he has a second
glancing
2-cost
over
OP1
and just
Luffy
seeing like,
available
oh, there's
to
an
him.
8-cost dragon on the board.
However,
Oh shit,
again,
he's
if he
playing
drops these
fucking
cards,
Honesty
what
Impact.
counter does he have left have to deal with Zoro's onslaught next turn. The animals will punch him, the grandma will punch him, Nami will punch him. What else is he going to be able to do with only one hand card if he drops both of those Luffys on the board?
Exactly. So I mean that's the thing about Dragon, I guess. You know, there's not much advantage really gained from all your cards. Your cards are quite raw in a sense. I mean your best
Yeah, it's a
value package
mix.
was the Luffy
I think the
itself,
Japanese cards are
but
just so
you
cheap.
just
That's
need,
why most people play with the
2 events in your
Japanese
hand
too.
to spawn a body.
Carrot can play
In
Odie
this
Jones
state of
doesn't mean
game
it's
whereby
good.
Your hand is just very minimal.
Yeah, I got that
You're definitely gonna
honesty.
lose out the advantage. But we do see a 7k swing directly from the dragon here.
He doesn't have the
and
manga
we do
though.
see a
Come on,
tactic
bro.
from the Fort Noir,
Get him,
making it to hand-
Kobe.
making his hand up to
We're
5
playing
now.
2 red decks.
But we do
Yeah,
have a
what the
blocker
fuck
in
is this
case
game?
anything goes wrong
How are we
or
at
goes south
6
for
minutes
Fort Noir
left?
Here. We do see the dragon using the 2
Yeah,
dot
so much
attacks
easier to get the
back to
Japanese
the
cards.
Nami. Now looking at 4k. Do you think he's just
Slowest
gonna
red
pump
players
on
I've
the
ever
section?
seen.
I definitely think that is going to be the angle. He is
We
going
are
to
playing in slow motion.
send
Like
another
literally
5
even just
Dawn
putting
on
the
that Nami.
Dawn.
That is 5 plus 2 plus 2. It is 9k going in to Zoro leader's face. Now we do have 2 Dawn open left. It might be
Yo.
that Luffy that we saw earlier going down again.
Yo.
notably, Once is playing multiple different alternate arts of that Luffy. And no, instead he just chooses to pass. So maybe he's hoping to get a rush character or something
Honesty
like that.
for the
because to
Bonney
my understanding,
matchup,
Dragon
yeah.
doesn't have a Diablo Jumbe type card available to him
Honesty
in the
Impact is a
card
good
list
card.
Yet. So unless there's some shenanigans going on there, we aren't going to be expecting
Cheaper
it to
boxes
happen.
and
Zoro does still have this blocker available.
Uh,
so we are going to see what
yeah,
this
much
last
more
few minutes of the
easier
game
to
is
get
going to
actual
kind of develop
hold of
into.
products
There's only 5 minutes left. Remember,
and
guys,
cheaper
if
boxes because
time
of
runs out
just it
in the
being
Swiss rounds of
less
today's
cards and
matches,
stuff
it
too.
will be an immediate double loss. There is no 5 extra minutes. There's no
Yo,
3 extra
shout out
rounds.
to I
You
think
are going to see the
Ervoye's
game
in the
end right
chat.
there and then. And hopefully that's not going to be the case right now. We are going to see him
Not
kind of
ours,
dividing
the
his
Gal
lineup.
one, but
Maybe
he
he's
also
considering how
pointed
he can
out
go
I
lethal from
I'm
this
covering
position.
it.
Once
He
is
pointed
showing
out,
to her
is that a
open,
One Piece
Noah
Abbey
did see
Road
the Radical
t-shirt?
Beam
Banger.
earlier.
And I
Noah
agree.
did see the
At least,
Conqueror's Haki
like, thankfully
earlier.
somebody
These are
noticed.
all available for once, and for Noah definitely has to take all of these different options into
Yo,
account.
what up?
However, he is putting down the
Is
marking.
this round? This is round
giving it
like
another 3k power boost for a 7k swing into face. We will see
7?
with those 3 hand cards once has remaining what is going to
Broke
be
boy
the
red
option.
decks. Hate
Now
to
I'm
see
trying
it.
to take a look at Fornoir's hand. I don't see Kid and
Hand
Killer
gestures
yet.
are
I see the
ultra
2
slow. They're
choppers.
like
I see another blocker.
one
I don't know
done.
if that will be enough for
Two
him to send
done.
lethal with what is remaining on the board. He does still have 7 Dawn available, 1 already on his leader. And that can be multiple very large swings.
It makes it
if he has
like
any
the
more lucky moves
headphones
that
they're
Nami
wearing
can be
too.
boosted even
It
further
looks like there's
to
2
be
like
another plus
like
3 for just 1 Dawn.
plane
We will find out
pilots
very
like
shortly once he's just
flying a
doing some
plane
math, making
underwater.
sure he
I don't know if
counts
that makes
everything
sense.
correctly, knowing how big these attacks are going to be, trying to take into account the Makinos,
Wait, what
the
is
Maras,
happening now?
anything
Okay,
else
Makino
that will give additional
Kureha
power to his leaders, to
is
his
5-6.
characters,
This
and
is a
making sure that
7.
he
So this
can
is a
count and
7.
survive for the following turns lethal. However, Fornoir, of course,
Does he have
the
Rad
blocker
Beam or
shot, but he can
something?
always
Does
just
Dragon
play safe,
have
try
Rad
to play
Beam?
for one more turn.
Makino
Maybe
was
see
the
if he
top
can take
deck?
the turn or the lethal
Oh,
the following turn
shit.
instead. We have to see what they end up choosing to do from here.
Sorry, I'm falling.
mean,
I'm not
definitely
paying
if
enough
the
attention. I'm
attack
trying to keep up
do
with
get
chat.
blocked somehow, right? He can definitely pivot into just clearing a Nami. Like you mentioned just now. I don't think Dragon
Sleeping
has
on
any
carry is
unblockable
disrespect to all the
packages.
furries. That is
So the
true.
chopper blocker
You
is
better watch
definitely
yourself, sir.
securing that full big swing from the Dragon, even though he has a 0 life. So
Yeah, I mean, you
definitely
just take
a
this,
lot of
right?
stakes are here. This 7k swing will open up a lot of info.
I think if you
right?
go down to
So I
one
do
card in
hope that
hand,
they are taking note of the 3-minute timer that's left for them, because like what Hero has mentioned.
I don't
just
fucking
now,
know. I
this
don't know
format
what's in
is
his hand,
pretty
bro.
Brutal. All right, we are on a 30-minute Swiss round, and at the end of the Swiss round, instant double loss. Right, there's no given extra turns or whatever. So I really do hope that they can conclude soon. Yes, I do
1,
understand
2,
that
3,
there's
4,
a lot of stakes
5,
here.
6,
You have to
7.
understand whether you can gamble on
Oh,
your life
all
or
right,
your
we're going,
friends.
we're going, we're
You just
going.
take the 7k swing,
All right, and
you
then
can
this is
go
a
down
4K,
to one life
right?
now. This
So you
definitely
can do
provided more
4.
information to actually go for
Yeah,
lethal
it's
here.
just all
You will
sevens.
see the Nami being
7, 7, yeah,
For
7, 7, 7,
7K
7, right?
swings
Yeah.
from the Nami.
another 3k guard that is expected from one, and if he chooses to
Thinking about it. Hey,
guard it, right, he still has a
this game is
to go
over.
for the
This
game.
game is over.
So it's
The
definitely very
this
scary
turn,
looking,
you know.
and we do
Oh,
see
2k
Oh,
Sanji
he has
from the top of the
anti-manners
life here,
kick
so
force.
he does have 3k plus 3k. He can choose to bait
oh,
out Fornoir to swing 7x7 with the chopper on board as well as his leader and try to take the game from
I
there.
think-
We will
dude, I
see
think
what he
Dragon's
ends up
got
doing
it.
here. 1 life available.
Yeah, I
2
think he
dot
got the
open,
2K.
Very good bluff, and it could be
2K,
that this will
1K.
force
Yeah,
Fornoir
that
to
Luffy.
just play the chopper blocker and wait for 1 more turn. However, we will see very shortly what he does end up doing. However, I would
Wait,
like to remind
how much counter does Zoro
ourselves,
have?
because we may have forgotten the
That's a
OG
blocker.
unblockable 5 cost
Dude, he should've
SC01
taken. Why
Luffy
didn't he
is an
take
option
it?
for this deck. He
Right.
can just play that down, go for an unblockable big swing with that rush card, and remember, he can also
Oh,
swing 7K
wait, he has
zero cost
fucking
and then
Jambe.
put
Oh
that
my god.
Pylon onto his son from the
Wait.
father's, I guess, underneath the father. I don't know how you would kind
Wait,
of,
wait.
But we
phrase
do
that.
see the pivot here, right?
Yes.
So he's now afraid that he
Hold
can't
on,
close the
drag
game
it?
out,
Wait,
so
wait,
he's
wait,
just
wait.
gonna leave the chopper standing, the blocker, and then of course swinging at the Nami. All right, which is kind of interesting. But of course, if he does run the STO1 Luffy,
No,
it's going to be pretty scary for 4-Noah here.
he should have
but it looks like
taken.
we don't have
No,
it,
is
because
that a
if he does
fucking
have it, he
Roger?
would have confidently played it down immediately just now. So very unfortunate for.
Wait, what
Wings
is
here,
happening,
but he does
dude?
have only a minute left, and I think
You just take that,
his
right? You
plays
just
are
take him,
limited. I
and
do
yeah,
hope
he
that
has to try
Dragon
and go
can
all
pick
in,
up
and then you win the
pace,
next
you know,
turn.
because
I think
it's
I think he
definitely
had the
looking
counter.
more advantageous for 4-Noah here. Just swing with that potential 13k, the chopper block immediately. 4-Noah getting the idea. All right, I have the turn here. I have 3
I'm sorry, I'm
bodies.
so confused.
All right, he's stacking up the dons, putting out the dons.
That's right.
One
We're
down straight
rushing,
to
we're
the
rushing.
Zoro.
Makino, go.
Yeah, so you do see the Dr. Kuafa going for that 5k swing, just 1k counter. No, just
So this
making
is a
it
9k
6K.
swing. 9k swing. He has
9K.
tapped Makino,
Oh,
given
Makino.
3 plus 3 more don.
Right,
3
so
plus
it's
3 plus 3,
9k
9.
swing. So it's asking for a 5k counter.
3 plus 3
which
plus
I
3,
don't
9.
think one should
Yeah.
have it.
Okay.
Um,
Well.
we will
Yeah.
be
It
taking
is what it
lightly,
is.
And then we're going to attach the rest of the Dawn to Zoro.
There's going to be an 11k swing. He does give -3 to Zoro leader
Oh
with
my
the
God.
anti-mana kick cost from
No
Light.
way.
Zoro is now 3k base,
No
7 more
way.
remaining. He is going to pivot to swinging with the Nami. 4 Dawn attached is going to be a 7k swing here. It is going to be 3k counter from the side
What is
of
he leaving
Dragon.
2 Donna
Does he
for?
have it? I believe he does have the anti-mana kick cost. Does drop that with the 2 cost Luffy.
Oh,
And
it's
then
only
lastly,
-3?
with 3 Dawn plus 3k on the leader. It is a 2k counter to get out of this. He does have it! And Dragon has the 2k counter! However, we are on the time call.
I think 4-Noah should be conceding. I hope so. Because that was super
What
clutch.
the
and,
fuck?
I mean,
Sorry, we're just checking with the judge what happened right now.
Alright, so we don't have a conclusion, right?
Oh my god. No, you have time. You have time.
Okay.
You have time to like put it in.
Won that game with
Yes,
that
Dragon
insane
won.
anti-mana kickoff
Yeah.
to trigger from life, putting Zoro to
Holy
-3,
shit.
having
Yeah,
that
Red
last
Hawk
kick
is the
counter
minus
available,
10k, right?
Really able to turn the game around despite
Course
being
is,
in such a negative position just with that one trigger from life. Amazing. This is why we
Kick
love
course
One Piece.
is,
As much
minus
as
3k,
people
right?
say
If I'm
it's
not
all about luck,
mistaken.
it's all about triggers. No, this is down to the wire, back and forth the
Holy
entire
shit,
game. And
dude.
right at the end, this is how Dragon is able to take it back from Luffy's first mate.
I'm in lots of
Oh
words.
man.
To be honest, I'm in lots of words.
Riftbound
because
waiting room.
at how the game pace was showing.
Yeah,
right,
the
we-
other player,
he
you
was back to back, right?
like in Japan or in Asia, we have a double loss,
Zoro,
but
he
like
had
if
5
it comes
bodies.
down to
Well,
the
games
you
was
still have
looking
like
very
'cause
bad for
either
Dragon.
way you have
And
to
then it
put
got
the
down to the wire.
like the
Just nice
score
2K
into
counter,
your
zero
the
cost
app.
event, minusing
So
3K
it would
on
just
the
be
Zoro,
like, yo,
putting
you
the
got it.
Zoro
I'm
out.
gonna put like
Getting a
you
bit
can
like,
put
oh,
wing.
I
Like
can
we
jam
don't
all
have.
my
He could have been a
leader and then
fucking
start swinging.
asshole and
There
been
was a
like, no, we
blocker
both
clutch,
lose.
there was a
But
Dragon 8 cost, you know,
um,
there's so much things. There was
nah,
a corner
I don't think he would do that.
Everybody was playing different techs, different ideas. the
holy
Kubrasaki
shit, that
helping.
was crazy, dude.
All these cards make sense to their deck.
Maybe I need to
And
play Dragon at
is someone
regionals.
advancing to the next Swiss round with a very key
Dragon.
score of 5-0.
And about to be
5-0,
double,
guys.
no
Oh
double
my
round
goodness,
loss
that
here,
was Such
bro.
a hype conclusion to such a back and forth
That
game.
was
Every
crazy,
single
but he just
moment
had it
of
no
the
matter
game,
what,
back and forth,
right?
always
Like
fighting
just
for
bait
control
the
of board,
fucking
fighting for
7k
control of
swing,
who's
right?
going to be able to develop enough bodies to really push those last bits of life left, and you could see that really stalemate.
Because I think he
period
had
at
enough,
one
even
point,
if Zoro,
just the
you
one
take
cost
the
Nami
life,
versus
right?
the one cost Korea,
And then if
and
Zoro
this
goes
with the Dragon,
9,
of course, which instantly gets removed by the
you
honest
have the
impact.
counter.
And we
If
are
you
gonna
have
see
7-7, you
how
have
at the
enough to
end
get
of
out of 9.
everything, it can come down to just that little bit more counter to save your game.
Now, we definitely have to look at the last turn again, right? So the
Yeah, I'd
Zoro
have to
decided
see.
to
You
swing
think
with
Zoro
9K.
swung wrong?
And of course, the idea is that it's going to jam all in. with
No,
Zoro.
it's not a
And
double
the
time
event sort
loss. It's not a double
surprised
game
him,
loss
for
because
sure, right?
you
Suddenly
can.
minusing 3K is not
They
a-
already
it's
confirmed.
not a
They
small
confirmed the
feat.
Dragon won.
So, do you think he should have planned it better?
It doesn't work. It
Whereby
doesn't
he
work
should
like
have
if it
taken
hits 0 and the game is not
I mean, he
fully
has a luxury
concluded.
of board
It
anyway, right?
they
So
don't
do you
always
think
just like
now we,
make
you know,
them.
reflect a bit?
Um,
Do you think it would be better?
you
if
don't
he starts
immediately
with
just
70
lose.
first?
There's
I
no
think it's
extra
difficult to
rounds,
say,
but you
and
have to
of
like
course,
put
we know
the
timer was ticking very
Right.
close to the end, and I think
you have to put the whatchamacallit, like the
the
score into the Bandai TCG Plus app.
He really wants to force out the radical
Alright.
beam +1 from that 9k swing,
Right.
and that's why he chose to swing with that 9k in the first place for sure, right? So of course,
Get
you may
Hero
have
down
the
to English
hindsight and think,
regionals?
"Oh, what's
Yeah.
gonna have radical
I'm
beam?"
dude,
But
I'm
what if he did?
I'm a
And
hero
that's
stan
why,
after
of course,
today.
Fornoa having
This guy
that
too, he's
in
good.
mind,
Sorry, I don't
having
know
that
his name,
consideration,
but
and once
apologies.
having that benefit of being a rogue,
Alright.
that no one knows what he's. You really want to make as
Fuck.
big
I
swings as
keep
possible,
dude, I
and
keep
remember,
trying
once you
to
put on
go back, but I'm clicking the wrong button.
To believe-
Alright.
So of course you may
Double E.
have the hindsight and
Double
think,
E, double
"Oh,
E.
once this
Alright. If you just put Dawn on Nami, he won. I don't know. Let me
Likely,
see.
And then we're going to attach the
Sorry,
rest of the
that was
Dawn
so,
to
Zoro. There's going to be an 11k swing. He does give -3 to Zoro
Oh
leader
my
with the
Alright.
anti.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Zoro is now a 3k. Nami is still a 2k, becoming a 3k with leader effect, and he has 6 Dawn. So swings 8.
Meta kick cost from life. Zoro is now 3k base.
It would be 9,
7
right?
Dawn remaining. He is going to pivot to swinging with the Nami. 4 Dawn attached is going to be a 7k swing here. It is going to be 3k counter from the side of Dragon. Does he have it?
No,
I
he
believe
could
does
have got
the
out of
anti-meta
9.
kick cost. Does drop that with
Yeah, 0 cost, card, and 2k.
the 2 cost Luffy. And then lastly, with 3 Dawn plus 3k on the leader, it is a 2k count.
Yeah, because now this is a 6. He needed 0 cost, card, 2k, no matter what there. But here's the question. Why did he start with the 9k Kureha swing? I think that's the real question. I think if you just go 7, right?
this. Alright, he's stacking.
Obviously, look, he's rushing. They have like 30 seconds left in the game. I'm not expecting him to do this perfectly.
Dons, putting out the Dons.
That's right.
One
We're
Dawn straight
rushing,
to
we're
the
rushing.
So this is fine. This becomes, she's a 6. Yeah, just go 7. Just go 7. I mean, obviously he's not expecting the 0 cost out of life. Yeah, I think it was only up to 9. I might be wrong, but I think looking at this again, I think you just swing 7, and then you get there like no matter, because 7 is 9 is. I understand the 9 because you can get him, force him down to 0 cards, but he's always gonna take it. He's not gonna counter out of the 9 there, because if he does, you just, I don't know, or maybe you do. No, I don't know.
Zoro.
Makino, go.
Yeah, so you do see the
I would just swing 7 here though, just for like.
1k counter, no,
to
just
be
because
safe.
it's
It's a 9k
6K.
swing, 9k swing. He has tapped Makino,
Oh,
given
Makino.
3 plus 3 more Dawn,
Right,
3
so
plus
it's
3
a
plus 3,
9k
9.
swing. So it's asking for
Because if he counters out of a 7, he goes down to 1 card, and then you have guaranteed 7. Right? Because, okay, that. Kureha at 7 is only 1 Dawn, so you have 8 Dawn to work with. And even if they hit a Bad Manners kick course, your Zoro leader goes down to 3, right? And then you can still go. Nami's a 3, so 4, 5, 6, 7. And then leader is 7. You have guaranteed lethal if you just go 7. Because even with 0 kick course. You have 7/7 to. Wait, no, sorry. They would. Oh no, he would have lost. He would have lost. I don't think it mattered. That's crazy. Because he had 2 cards at the end if he takes the life, right? He could go down to 1 if he counts out of 7, but then he goes back up to 2. Yeah, holy shit. A 7/7/9 would have won if he didn't get the kick course. I think he needed the trigger. 7, you can still lose. If you go 7 here, if he gets a trigger. If you start with a 7 and he doesn't hit a trigger, I think you win. There's no way to lose. Whew. Because 9k is cool, that is true. The sleeves are throwing you off? Which ones? Oh, because they're not the green border? He would not have won if he went all in with Nami. He had the counter. Because he could only do a 9k. There were no 2k checks. Yeah. I would just go 7 at first. Oh, the Sanji. Whew. They both punted. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. He had to trigger this, right? So he loses the card. Yeah. You just go 7. Yeah. Okay, the original math worked then. 7/7/7 wins. 7. So even if, because, okay, the math is mathing. My original thought for that was correct then, because you go 7, you have 8 Dawn left. He has to trigger. So let's say he, even if he takes the first one, then he has 3, wait, hold on. Yeah, you're good. Takes the first one, he triggers, he only has 3 cards in hand, and you can make 2 7s. You win the game. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's my round win. You can have it. These 2 red players to each other. Gentlemen. Ben on stream next? Is it already going on? That was down to the wire. It's higher? Could you have gotten 11? Nami to 11? Yeah, no one was expecting that trigger. It's okay. I was just trying to do the math for fun. SGA Ice Ben? He works for Ice, bro? He's probably not going to be very popular. Do you think Yellow Bonnie will be good? Welcome back, Danny. Were you here earlier? I think you were. The streams all blur together. I think, yeah, the new 9-cost Yellow Bonnie is kind of cracked. That card's really good. I think Bonnie will be decent. He wears a mask. Deported my ex. It's Ice. I was in and out. Nice. Well, glad to have you back. As usual, was supposed to be done streaming like a while ago. Let me check. You see. No Dawn commit except on leader. Oh, I think swinging 6 with just Makino rest is better. I would want to swing at least 7 though, right? Yo, we appreciate the lurking. Thank you. I mean, if he has 3 cards, he would go down to 2. And he has 9 Dawn left. Could swing like Nami's a 3 with a Dawn on leader. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, you can swing 6, 8, 9. But if his hand is all 2Ks, you lose. I would always go 7. I would always go 7. Yeah, I wouldn't start with 6 there. Because if you go 6, 8, if you go 6, 8, 9, you lose to his hand being 3 2Ks. Vegapunk profits hard from that Bonnie. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm excited to try that out. I hope we can do more of like a control style of Vegapunk again. So I'm hoping that's what like the new Egghead cards are gonna give us. Yo, Digimon. Started 2021. How are they only at Stardeck 2021? Yeah, Red Hawk would just be GG's. Dude, I kind of want to play Gundam. I'm gonna try. Some of my friends are playing it, so I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can get into it a little bit. Bro, is this Trigger making a Gundam anime? Just give me good green Bonnie support. I'm happy. Same, bro. I think the red green Luffy support is gonna be some supernova. Should like you just spam the board with 9-cost Bonnies as your end game? I mean, why not? Except that I'm just coping the leader, yeah, until she rotates. I kind of feel like that too. But Zoro's really good. Zoro's really good. Like I'm gonna have fun tomorrow at the 3-on-3. I'm gonna play some Zoro. Once the bans come, though, I think Bonnie will be in an even better position. Gundam isn't fun, really? I've heard it's pretty good. I've watched a little bit of it, and I have some friends. Seems like a really RNG suffering type of game. Shit. Well.
Before we
So
move on to
One
the next game,
Piece.
just short apology on my end. You can in fact use
Where's the
combo hacking
difference?
to protect your characters. So
Have you been
no
doing a
judgments called
skincare
there, my fault.
routine? Your skin looks
Custom
like a
is called.
K-pop
Please
star.
forgive me, and I'm
Really?
very sorry to the previous players. I'm the one who should read the cards.
I have not.
It's
Alright.
okay, it's okay. Alright,
So we're gonna move on to the next
I think
game,
it's just
on stream round
my room
6,
is
and
getting
we
a
have
little
yet
hot and I
another
get sweaty.
interesting deck here. 5-0 table.
I
Yellow
appreciate it
Calgara.
though.
Yellow Calgara. And guess what's the opponent?
Oh. Blue Purple Luffy.
And here we go.
Oh, it's Ben. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know this Ben. I know this Ben.
And we are going to see
Okay.
a 6k swing into leader right away. No
Mike.
starving here. Calgara, of course,
Mike.
his own life cards to hand. No point starving him here.
I don't know why that's
So, I mean,
funny.
it's definitely
Yo,
gonna be-
Tokyo shirt.
Oh,
Let's go.
okay.
Immediately a trigger with the Satori here, and we are going to see the Zoro in response.
Late game, it's
from
if you can
Xiaoben.
top deck
Xiaoben, by the
white
way,
base.
Singapore's
The
qualifier
bases, right?
for
Yeah, if you don't play
Worlds
white
2 years
base, just
ago.
scoop.
So
Wow.
very, very strong player.
I heard like white blue
Not
control
watched
is
by,
really
but still a very
strong,
fantastic
right?
player to be here on the 5-0 table.
Definitely.
The shield
But I guess
cards
the
go always
Sasori-
to trash
Sasori-
unless they have bird.
Satori-
Yeah, I
Satori,
saw that.
sorry, right, so
That
he
kinda
came
threw
out
me
with a
off.
5K
I was like,
body,
that's
so I think
weird.
it's quite
I'm not gonna
unfortunate
lie.
because UP Luffy is a 6k body.
Give you a little
So
Bonnie
it
and
was
one
kind
cost
of a
searcher,
missed
a blocker, and a
opportunity
5 cost
that he
character.
cannot
This is
be
Don 2
aggressive
character that
this turn.
gains
And he does go
rush,
for the four
and
cost
we're
here.
chilling.
He
I
allows him to
agree.
look for, I think his best friend.
I don't
Dog.
trust
That's
Bandai
right,
games for the
right,
first
right.
two sets, but
But
they're
he didn't
fun.
hit,
It's fun
so-
when they're
so
like
it's very
not
unfortunate
like
here.
fully developed,
And
right?
Calgara is just passing turn. So, aggression is definitely
Yeah,
not
Alpo Panda.
because of
It's
16
funny.
goals.
Alpo Panda said the
And
same
we
thing, and I
definitely
was
do
like,
wanna see
okay,
some sort of
okay.
ban from Ben here. And of course, we do see the
I have
Zoro
not. I think I just
This
actually
is the
got some
previous turn,
sleep for the
and I
first
believe
time
it's
this
gonna be
week
swinging here.
yesterday.
thinking whether to attach Don, right? Because
Your
I do
requirements
see the
seem
aggression straight
The
away
bare
from
minimum.
UP Luffy.
Hey,
Very different
that's
from
good
what
though,
we saw
right?
Previously in around 4, I believe.
That's
I
good
think it's a
though.
TP Luffy whereby you don't want to
We
swing
we
with
keep
Zoro
our bar
TP
super low for
beyond
Bandai.
4K. So now, what do you think he's gonna hit? Maybe 7?
Is Pokemon cheap
Well,
to
I
play?
actually did
It's just
see,
it's
the
expensive
use
to
of a
collect,
1K
right?
In Ben's hand, so that's probably going to be the play alongside the Zoro swing this turn to put him up to
My nose
7
is
Don,
itchy.
next turn 9 Don after that, so he will be able to ramp. He is going for the blank 4K.
Right.
Don't
Zoro,
underestimate
so
Bandai
just
to
a
bend
6K
us
swing
over.
with
That
leader
should,
here.
dude.
And
Oh
I
my
believe
God,
that's
where's
because
that
he has
T-shirt?
1K and another Zoro available in
Yeah,
hand. No,
Calgara,
actually, just
baby.
a red rock on the Ohm, getting rid of that 6k body.
Cowl
actually,
is Wild
because
West
again,
meta.
Ohm
Yeah,
is
I mean
plus
we are
1K
seeing.
base,
This
when
isn't
you
like
are
top
2 and
cut
less,
or
and next
anything
turn
yet.
Calgara, using his leader effect, can take that third life back to his hand, and then that will
Pokemon
activate
probably
the
the cheapest to make
Right,
meta
so that was
decks.
definitely
Nice.
respect for that bottom
Actually, yeah,
side
one of my
body.
friends
Using
was
red
saying
rock
he
so
could
early
like.
instead of actually going for another ram. So I think Ben definitely has a good idea, a good grasp at this game. If he goes late, UP Luffy definitely has it in the bag.
He said he could
Definitely delay
full
as much as possible, do not
full bling
be
one of
about
his
the
decks
ram.
for like pretty cheap.
So I mean, he does that the Zoro go because he does his job, right?
Man, I guess I'm
That's
just
right.
not
And
gonna
then
be
we have a spoiler as well.
Right.
Ben in his hand.
I
two
probably
Ohm
won't be
cards.
going out today then.
So no need to ramp
I think
to 9,
we'll-
he can
we'll
drop
just-
that
are you
8
guys
cost
wanna
and
keep
happy with
watching?
that big
If
8K
you guys are down to
power.
keep
And
watching,
that
I'll keep
will be
streaming.
answered actually very easily by this
Kill a
6 cost
Mike.
Calgara, because it is
Kill a
also
Mike
8K
about to
base.
make
It will
Ben
be able to
someone's
force
uncle.
3K out
Jesus
of
Christ,
Ben's hands
that's
every
some
turn.
bars,
Well,
bro.
Mike here with a fantastic start as well. On
That's
the
your
6th of turn.
second
The
bars
effect
of
into 6
the
Calgara
stream today.
Into the 5 cost Mont Blanc Nolan, letting heal 1 life back to the top of his deck.
Yeah,
Right, so we
UA,
do see
right?
8
Life
cost
hits the
category
trash
you
unless it
mentioned
has the
just now.
trigger.
So maybe would you want to advise the viewers here?
Fusion
What
World's
does
yeah.
Calgara
Fusion
do?
World had a
That's right,
terrible
Calgara's
rocky
effect,
start,
we already
right?
saw Mike activate
Top
it
was
earlier
Top Coup
just
set
now to
2? Was that
previous
Top
turn.
Coup?
Dawn times 1, when attacking, you can take the top card
Waiting
of
for
your life, and then after
Monogatari
that you
to get
play
in?
down Shandora Warrior
Is he
top
not in?
card with a cost equal to or less than
Yo,
the
this
total
Calgara
amount
is
of
so
points on the board
strong,
already.
bro.
So last turn 6 Dawn, he can play a 6 cost. This turn 8 Dawn, he can play a 8 cost. Doesn't exist, but he could. So we will find out very
Here, I'll
shortly
go to
what
that
he does
channel
end
if
up
you
doing.
end.
He does go for
Thanks,
the upper
Hungry
guard
Korean.
here and picks
Yeah,
up a new
if we
5
do
cost
end up
Calgara. This card, a
leaving,
very
make sure
nice
you guys
boost.
go to the
Calgara,
actual Max Off
during your
channel
turn,
and support
whenever
them.
life is moved, either from your own life or your opponent's life, you get to draw an additional card.
Right.
And then for the rest of the turn, you can
Oh yeah,
draw
you
card
die
cards
when you
back.
hit 0, right?
Nice
Instead of
extra
the one
cards.
more attack
It helps
needing to
you
go
to
through.
replenish your hand.
I mean, definitely is also
Let's
another
try that
counter
one.
target for the Mont Blanc. So we do see Calgara going for the swing again, summoning another.
You
8K
said something
vanilla.
else earlier, right?
And
Maybe
like
that
what
was
you
somebody
mentioned,
else.
Katakuri
Somebody
suddenly
had
from the 8K vanilla,
a
it's not going to be a free
funny
block.
joke.
It's not an easy block.
That's right.
There's going to be hand being forced from Ben here. Targo
Yo,
see
also
whether
this
he
call,
answers
bro,
the
the
6K
6
swing, he
one,
does
the
eat
6
it
cost
immediately,
alt art
and
is
then
so
we're gonna see
sick.
another 6K swing thanks to the Mont Blanc. Katakuri immediately blocking, and we do see the 6K again from the Satori. A 2K counter being thrown here, so we don't see any more 1K, and Kalgar swinging for a perfect, very clean 8K
Let's
swing.
go, baby.
Down to 1 life, but this is where the UP Luffy start playing, right?
That's right.
He start looking at
Yeah.
top 5 because he's now at 9 Dawn. Oh, he's going to, I mean he's 9
I'm
Dawn,
not
he's
gonna
going to
lie.
10 Dawn. right?
Kalgara
Again, at the top five, you
can
see a big mom in his hand.
get like
Yet
the
again, you see we are seeing back-to-back decks that
um,
actually has a potential
can
to
steal
fight
games
for
away
this
from
sector.
blue
I mean,
purple
look at
for
Kalgara's
sure
line.
in
That's
OP12,
right.
but
56688. Oh
it's still
my.
kind of rough.
You know, just now we were talking about how the Luffy-Taro Sanji pudding
Right.
could have done so much damage on, that was the 9 Dawn turn. This is Kalgara's 8 Dawn turn, right?
Oof.
So technically 1 turn earlier, and he has just as much power available to him. And not only that, with that Mont Blanc Nolan,
But he is
available,
high
also
rolling.
heal.
Like
So he has
this is
defensive
good.
capabilities. You can't starve him because
If he
he's
has
still
another
got
Nolan
that
to play
second
next
cut
turn, he
life.
can just
Right.
swing
He
like
doesn't play anything
fucking
down, he can just
crazy
take
and
the
just
life.
heal
And
again.
other than that, it's just very simple gameplay. And just a little fun fact for everyone. Last year, GAO 2024.
No, you
the
need
winner
one
of the
more
entire event,
in
the
zero.
Yellow Kalgara.
For
And let's not
Union
forget,
Arena,
Kalgara was introduced
I
a new
heard
form
in
of
Union
support,
Arena,
right?
once you go to
Which
zero,
is
you
the
lose.
Bartholomew Kuma secret.
That's right.
It's such a neutral 6-cost.
Gundam is you
7K
need the extra one,
healer,
right? Like
and
it's
when
like
it
One
KO,
Piece.
it does heal again. Of course, we don't see here being
Down
played
to
in this
watch.
turn
All right,
or in future
Lysol.
turns maybe.
Good to
But however,
hear.
it's definitely a very good addition to the deck, allowing for more heal, and we do see him actually throwing counters from his hand, like what you mentioned, right?
Oh
He's an
no,
aggressive
sorry.
deck,
Yeah, I
he
don't
doesn't
think I
get stuff.
specified
He
capsule.
eat
That's
your
my
own
bad.
life. And we do see a gravity blade, alright? Most likely
Gundam
touching
though
that
is
two
like One Piece,
Kalgaras,
right?
and
Yeah.
Mike hinting at the other Kalgara instead of the 8K vanilla. I'm not too sure why.
Yes, because that does give him the additional draw every turn.
Of course, but the 8K stats is definitely very menacing, so Ben does
Yeah.
recognize that, so chooses to bottom back 8K bodies.
There's the grab
Very
blade.
unfortunate because yellow doesn't really have
But
much
I think you're
protection here.
you're feeling
right.
kind
So
of good
gravity
that
blade
they
is
had
very
to
clean, but
go
it
for the
doesn't
gravity
develop
blade
off
instead
Ben.
of 9
It does
mom.
delay the game in a good sense.
Like that
right?
means you know you
Whereas
had.
the game goes later, the
I
UP
mean,
Luffy
you
will
could feel
generate
good
so
about
much
putting a lot of
advantage
pressure, I guess.
that it will just overwhelm the yellow Kalgara. But we do see the 6K going for the swing here, and it's immediately
I don't know.
blocked by
Ben's a really
Kalgara.
good player,
Recognizes
so
that
this is
it's
probably
a
gonna
free
be
block, take it,
hard
don't hesitate.
if he can
That's right. Even
stabilize.
if Mike were to, let's say, 16k gem at the Karakuri, I think you accept that and just let the Karakuri go. He wasted the entire turn. However, actually, I do want to highlight, Yellow does have a very good form of protection now in the form of the new Shirahoshi
Right.
from OP12. And this was something that I was using in my Yamato deck as well in order to protect my cards. However, it would have done very great job here as well in this deck versus the blue-purple Luffy as well. We have protected everything with an original cost of 6 or less. So both of those Kalgara, Gravity
How much
Blade,
Dawn does
no
he have
way.
left?
But
9?
unfortunate,
Didn't have it.
Mike didn't have it. But alright, he does call down the new 5 cost, right?
5 cost Wiper. This is
Right.
not
And you
the
get to
new one,
draw
the one from
Okay.
An extra
OP
card from
4,
Kalgara
I
here.
think, or
Damn.
5. So
Don't
sends
forget.
out
Wait, did he
sends
draw already?
the upper yard to the bottom of his deck. Then that's in the top 5
It's
for
your
a
life
Shindora
too.
Warrior
This
type
card
and he does pick
lets
up
him
the
draw
4
another
cost
card.
2K counter
I don't know if he already
Right.
did. I might have
And
missed it,
because
but
you use the Kalgara effect, it's technically free, right? Just 1 life. I mean, 1 life is nothing for Kalgara, I imagine. And we do see the Mont Blanc going for the AK swing here at the Kata. No, actually.
Ooh, he's
at the
running
leader,
8 Luffy.
and forcing
Probably
out
for
the
those
Gum Gum
teaches.
Giant here. So definitely, UP Luffy does have defensive, but might still have so much Dawn to play with.
Oh,
Let's
what
go
the
for
fuck?
ST.
Let's go,
Ace
baby.
here with an AK
Ace?
swing.
Rush.
Yes, with opponent 2 less or life, 2 life or less life, or your own. Right, sorry.
No, it's
your own life,
your own
and
life.
let's
Yeah.
go for the swing.
Yeah.
Does hit, and he does forget the draw.
Yeah, he
It's
forgot to draw.
Kalgara
Okay.
because the
Oh,
life has
wow.
been taken, and then of course UP Luffy is going to look at top
Oh.
5 once again, and we do see a Sanji.
I mean, he
That's
could have
a
drawn
nice
earlier,
yes.
but
However,
I think he
uh,
forgot,
look
and
at
then
Ben's
he
hand,
gets
I
to
do
do it
see,
again because he
Gauntlet,
took the
I
life
do
with
see,
Ace.
9 cost Linen, and there is that 1 more 8 cost Karakuri as well. He does end up leaving the
Yeah,
four
surprising
at the
people
bottom
with the
after taking
Ace.
just 1K counter with
I've
the
actually
3
been
cost
running him
Karakuri.
again. I
We
ran
are
him at 2
probably gonna
copies
see
in
the
my
9
most
cost Linen
recent
come
like
down to
yellow
set
green
him back
Yamato
up
deck.
1 life and be a little bit
Just
safer.
when you don't
Kalgara,
have 6
yellow
cost
deck don't really
Momo,
have an
and if
answer
like you
to
don't have
Karakuri and 1 down
can't
open. They
afford
don't have
taking the life with
Ashura
Hody.
Dead Man's Game or anything like
Right.
that. However, Ben is already
Plus,
on the
dude,
ropes.
I
He's
love
at
running
0
Ace in
life.
Yamato. It
And
just
look
feels
at
like
Mike's
it
board,
brings me back
7766.
to the
It's
Sky
still
Island
very
days.
powerful. Although the 2 8Ks got removed, he still has quite a bit of power available to him. And you see, Mike also has 1 Dawn available open right now. He
Yeah,
has
I've never watched
L4 in his hand.
Monogatari, but
So with BP Luffy
it looks
with
cool.
only 0 life here, that card will give 4K counter for just 1 Dawn. And that will allow him to protect one of his bodies for sure. We are probably going to see one of these bodies get removed still by the 9 cost Lin, but he is going to be able to protect 3
Sent
of
me
his
something on
bodies
Discord?
Right, let's not forget that the previous turn, Ben actually committed Dawn to actually use the gravity blade to remove more bodies from Mike, but Mike was able to recover so well. And
The
now we
draw
do
was
see the
before the
L4, like I
search?
mentioned, to guard against that Kalgara, very clean 9K guard, and we do see just the mom coming down, looking at using his effect, minusing 1 Dawn, discarding 1 card from your hand,
To
and
Lysol,
put one
okay.
of the Kalgara
That's what I
6
thought.
cost bodies to the life, I believe, and then of
That's
course
right.
shielding yourself for 1.
No Kalgara 6 cost here, only the 5 cost Ace and the 5 cost Wiper. So
Yeah, he's
probably
got
one
Yeah.
of the bodies, yes.
Mm,
always nice to see Ben go down -1 because of those very exclusive Worlds sleeves that he has available.
Oh,
So
that's true.
always happy to see that go
I
down
would
-1. And
maybe-
it's gone now. I'm so sad now.
And he's using the Uta Don as well. The
That's
Uta
That's
Don, I
fair.
believe, is actually
You
a
could
one-
put Kalgara there
The
just
Star
to
Trader
make
is
it
now
harder for them to
following.
heal.
As well. It's not a very cheap Don. but it is a
Hey,
very
Star
beautiful
Trader,
Don.
thank you for the
And
follow.
we will see Mike go to his 10 Don turn now. He did get his Viper sent to the bottom of his life.
Sweat
to
like a
his
mad
back
lad,
life,
but
which is
skin
always
was
great.
not glowing.
He is going to be able to take that.
Dude, I
Viper
do not have
life if he
K-pop
wants to.
skincare
And not only that, I
level
also saw in his hand he
skin.
does have the new 6-cost Kuma SEC you were talking about.
Right.
So he is able to set himself
You guys are
life if he
crazy.
wants to. Now, Ben here,
It's just
dropping
my
the bottom
shitty
giant, dropping that
webcam.
other 8-cost Valkyrie I mentioned,
Thank
and does
Logitech.
get to draw
They're the
2
real
cards here.
heroes.
He is still at 1 life. He does still have that 8k Karakuri blocker. And he is going to be facing this remaining
I think Ben
onslaught
just
from
needs to
Mike,
survive this
which
turn, and
is
then
other Kalgara,
basically
which is Mont
means
Blanc
he's
Nolan, the
chilling.
partners in crime back in the day, and then lastly his leader swing left as well.
if
does
he
still
has
have the
another, if he has a
second one, we will
Nolan
see
though,
what
if
he
he plays
ends up doing.
Nolan
Right, so
into
he just decided to actually swing for 2 AK.
leaving Dawn up with
Alright,
like
and
events
left up with
for
7 Dawn
events,
left.
might be
So
okay.
do you think this play was actually the most optimal way to, approach this?
Yeah, I think it's always
Star
good to
Trader was
be
on
able to
Whatnot
force
earlier.
your swings
Crazy
out because
coincidence.
First, especially
is
against blue
Whatnot?
purple Luffy, you want to make sure that you can force out that giant, you can force out that Karakuri to block. And then if he does that, then what?
No,
What
you're
can you do?
tripping?
Here,
Okay, no
Mike has
problem.
options. He can play the
I'm not
6-cost,
fully
he can
paying
use 6-6
attention, so
with the Mont Blanc, with
don't
the Kalgara,
worry.
Because he already forced Ben to block.
Right.
So no longer does Ben get free value out of that Karakuri. He only had
Alpo
the
Panda.
one. Next swing, he has to
You
take
guys are in
another
different
swing.
chats right now.
Kalgara swings again,
Alpo
60,
Panda on
and another
YouTube
one.
said they
But you see here,
maybe
he's not going to
saw
bother
you
playing
on
more
Whatnot.
characters. He sees
whatever that
this
is.
enough to push you to very low on resources.
Yeah,
Ben
no
has
problem,
5
fifth string.
cards in hand, I believe.
No
He's going
problem.
for another 8K
I know it's
string with
probably
Mont
getting
Blanc
late for a
Nolan
lot of people.
following up right after his partner Kalgara, and he can be
I don't
followed up
know.
again by
I
his
don't know if we'll
partner,
be able to do the
leader.
whole
We'll find
stream
out after what this 5 remaining Dawn is going to be. It can be
today,
another
like the
Nolan
whole
to heal
tournament.
again, because he does still have that 5 cast Kalgara.
Right.
It can be another rush.
Yeah,
ace with
2:30
4
a.m.
7K, so
I feel
it could
you.
just be another
Dude,
all
that's
or
how
any
it is
combination
with like the
even to be
European
better board even
tournaments.
wider. This deck is so
It's like round
simple.
4.
Inga,
It's like
Binga,
1
go
a.m.,
face.
2 a.m. in Japan, and
definitely
I'm
a
just
very
like,
popular deck.
I
I
want to
mean, not
stay
popular,
up,
sorry.
but I can't.
Maybe the wrong word choice, right? So it's not popular, but it's definitely one of the aggressive decks.
Oh,
Actually, we see some sort of
827.
subtle supports over the new sets, right?
The watch
And
party
Mike
naps.
bringing it here really
A
showcases
buggy
why is it
PFP
strong.
from
I
Marine
mean,
Ford.
look at the game, look at the board state.
Oh yeah, Star Trader said,
Really
"Yo,
just shows you that it can heal, it has sustainability. You can't.
we got the
starve it.
cross, the
And then we
cross
do see
chat
AK
communication
string from
going on."
Kalgara, and then Ben takes it going down to 0. Kalgara does allow him to draw 1, and just passes the turn. So I believe he does have the L-Tor.
No Nolan there,
And this is definitely very scary for Ben because now
but maybe just splitting up your
his
Dawn was better.
only
I don't know.
not say only way, but
Like he's
he
just
definitely want to see
defend
Mount
your
play,
board,
because
defend your
unless you are
board
very
as hard as
competitive for
possible
game
here,
knowledge,
and then he
I
has a
think it would be
Kuma.
tough given that there's 2 active Dawns and 2 life for the Kalgara.
I don't know. Defend board and
If
then
you were
just
to
go
miss your
all in next
lethal
turn.
by any chance, it might be.
He's got the 9 mom.
That's
Right.
right. And actually,
Oh.
you see there's a ton of
I
guard
think he's
available
chilling,
for him
bro.
right now. He just drew a 2k from the Luffy leader effect. He just drew
Yeah, I think
another
Ben's
Gum Gum
chilling,
Giant,
I'm not
and
gonna
on top
lie.
of his deck, 2 Uso Hachis. So
Hey,
much
Star
available.
Trader's
Not only
here.
that, he does have the 9 cost linen in hand again.
Love
so
the
he
Asian
is going to be
events,
able to
yeah.
get one more turn on this as well.
Me too.
I'm gonna see what he ends up doing here.
It's actually at a
He
decent
does
time.
have options still. He has the 8 cost linen and the 9 cost
Australia
linen,
and,
8 cost
and
Valkyrie,
Asia
and 9
like
cost
shaking
linen, which will turn
hands
sideways
because
into the
they
board
can
of
actually
Mike.
watch
Mike,
each other's
despite having
events.
this team at home, does not
It's
have
the
L-Tor,
it's the
does
like
not have any
meme.
counter events. He will have to burn many cards in order to protect his board.
Oceania time
Good thing for him,
zones.
though, most of his cards in hand counter.
Right. But we do see the Luffy being blocked by the 2k counter there. Alright. Swinging back,
Uh,
not chasing the ball at all. So
Yeah,
Ben
he's just
actually
gonna bottom deck
sees
ace
that
here
he has
too.
the pressure, right?
Or
like we
bottom life
mentioned. Now we
ace.
do see a lot of cards being thrown here. There's no L-Tor, so it's a sort of like a line. But now we see the pivot into the
Ah, da, da,
counter,
da,
right?
da, da,
He
da.
recognizes that because he doesn't have the L-Tor, hands are being dropped. We're going to see the mom
That's
pushing
GG's, I
most likely
think.
either the ace or the Mont Blanc. I think the ace will be a better choice into the life here.
Yeah.
And then Sunny Kalgara bot is
Yep.
attacking at 1.
It's
and we do
just it's
see
9 mom,
3
dude.
big
It's
mom
9
powers
mom. It really is
with the
9
Luffy
mom.
team.
Like
Alright.
that just
This is
these
Team
these
Whole Cake
decks
Island,
that
Stickman
blue
Luffy, as
purple
well
should
as
like
the
probably
2 9
lose
cost
to.
linens and
You
8
just
cost
don't
Valkyrie.
because of 9 mom.
I think Mike in a very scary position right now. He does, of course, still have those 6 cost SEC Kumas. He can kind of heal up and try to go back.
Camera about to
into a
cry,
more safe
bro.
Position for the rest of the game.
Lin
do want
ban
to try and get
when?
the camera back to
1
focus on
month,
the board as
dude.
well, so
1
we can see
month.
what's going on. However, we are
Less
gonna
than a
see
month.
what
Yeah,
Mike ends up
August
doing here. He
16th.
does have
We'll
3
get it
more attacks.
announced,
He
and
is
then
looking
we'll probably
for
go
a
into
swing
effect
maybe on his leader.
the
If
week
not,
after.
then we're gonna see what he
Hopefully
ends up deciding
globally,
on.
but
He can
potentially
still try to provide a little bit more
just
pressure,
Asia
but
at first.
it's these later stages of the game where Blue Purple Luffy really shines. Every turn I get to draw 2 cards. I get to see what
Naimon
cards
needs
I
Kata
draw.
on board
I have
for it to
Gum
be
Gum
more
Giant, I have 9 cost
effective.
Linen.
I mean, it
can
doesn't
protect
matter,
myself
dude. You don't need
forever,
ACOS
and
Kata
you
when
are
you're
going to
just
reduce your hand
healing
size
and
every
removing
turn
their
while
entire
I draw
board.
2 cards.
That just
It's
makes it like
definitely very
even more
scary, right?
busted, you
Luffy,
know?
Luffy, he just built different, right? I mean,
Hey,
it's the
Wong Poo,
best
what's
deck
up?
for a good
Been a
reason,
while.
right? It does have the mum, it does have the giants, it has the 2Ks, it has
Yeah,
access to RAM,
stream camera.
right? He's the deck
Oh,
that
there it
rams.
is. It's back.
So now Calgary is definitely
About to force
facing
me to
a
play
situation
Zoro
whereby
again and Bonnie.
definitely
I
had the
know,
advantage
bro.
in the early game, but
Yeah,
now
August
looking at this
16th.
spot state, looking at what you mentioned just now,
It could be on One Piece Day. I think we'll get the
decked.
I think we'll get
No, looking
it's
good,
either
right?
or.
Now we do see
I think we'll get
AK
the
and
Emu
Zoro
leader
1K
reveal
counter
on
with
One
Odin.
Piece Day, and
So, I
then
mean,
the
the deck
bans will
even has
be
access
the
to
week
Odin as well.
after at the
So
tournament.
if
But
opponent
it
is
could
a
be
hero,
earlier than that.
which I think
I
will
would
be
love
seen
it for it to
later in
be
the
One
games.
Piece Day.
Alright, but we do see the Kuma coming.
I don't
in,
think
just
they've
swinging
announced
1-1.
bans
So now he has 4 lives, so I think
on
that's pretty healthy for him to get lethal
One
distance
Piece
since
Day
there's only 4
before
attacks
though, so
on
I
the
think
side of
they
Purple Luffy.
might
So,
save it for the
now,
tournament.
is the idea whether we'll might be able to find a closing.
Yeah, and I
That's
mean,
right. He
it's
does pick up
all
the
it's
Nike
all
Sanji here,
disgusting.
actually, from the top of his
Sanji,
deck.
Naimon,
There are a few
Kata,
other
they're all
options, so it's interesting
fucking
when with that.
broken.
I do see that Uso Hachi that we mentioned earlier, as well as I think another ACOS Katakuri. So
Yeah,
if that
Naimon never
comes
felt this
down on
oppressive
top
in
of that
Floofy.
Naiko Sanji,
Not
that's going to be
putting
very painful for Mike to try and push
Peter
through.
Smelly Luffy
Naiko
just has
Sanji
that X
plus
factor.
ACOS
Yeah, of
Katakuri,
being
meaning there's 2 ACOS
his
blockers
leader
and
effect
there's
is
gonna be one
bannable.
open as
Like,
well. And again, yellow just
the
doesn't
leader
have
effect
Cody
itself
Jones,
is
doesn't
bannable.
have the way
But
to
like if they're
answer
not
no
gonna ban
Hobi,
the
no
leader,
Bakke,
they should probably just
Deadman's Game, and
Nine Mom is
just
probably
in a very
not a
difficult
good card
position
to
now
have
with only
around
6K,
with
7K
stuff like
bodies.
Roger
Where are
coming
all the
in
6K,
OP13.
6 cost 8K vanillas now?
The gravity blade.
Not that like I don't even know
At
if
the
he
bottom
needs
of his
it to
deck.
be
Yeah.
honest.
The
10
gravity
cost
blade,
Roger
man,
is
it's
kind
just
of
too good,
broken
and-
already.
and only if he does have the Shiroshi.
Does he have another one? Oh my god.
3. Alright, he got a 2K, and then we see a
Oh.
Sanji Katakuri. And
I don't know what's worse.
That was acceptance of.
I don't know. Maybe
knows sounds.
Katakuri might
Yeah,
be
he
better
has 3
than just
attacks right
third
now,
Nine
but-
Mom
but-
here, to be
remember,
honest.
he can take that ace from the life with his leader effect. So he actually has one more
True.
attack. However,
1, 2, 3,
I mean,
4
Ben-
potential
yeah,
attacks.
Ben has a lot of counter available to him. He saw the top 5, he left it on top, so he's very confident in what he has. And I'm pretty sure the life is also rigged. So he
Yeah,
knows what's there as well.
it's
So
either
he is
Luffy
still
or
very,
Nine
very
Mom.
comfortable. Mike really in a tough position here. There's no way
Yeah,
he lives one more turn. He
You're
has to
joking.
try and send
Cut like
lethal.
OP
And
Day
he
is like a
doesn't
sacred cow
really
that
have
can't
the
be
resources
desecrated,
for
but
it
I
either.
honestly
There's
think
no
they
Cody
wouldn't do
Jones
the
again.
bans
Yellow deck.
on that
No
day. I don't
answer
think they
to
would.
2 8 cost 8K
They don't
blockers
want to like
and one dot open.
ruin the
Nothing he
atmosphere,
can do
and they
right
want to
now
end it on a
except
very
just
hyped
try and
note
send
of
it
like
and hope
the
that
Emu
maybe
leader
Ben did.
reveal. So I think it'll be
It's why
later.
interesting, right? Why did Bandai ban Black Hole?
Raigo, yeah.
Why did they ban Raigo?
42 Dawn board.
However, Ben actually not showing a lot of respect here. He immediately blocks with the Katakuri, but Mike is going to chase bot instead here. He's going for a 10k swing into the 8-cost Katakuri, immediately answered with that Gum Gum Giant, dropping a 5-cost Nami, goes Dawn -2, draws 2 cards, and no lethal available still for Mike. Only 2 attacks available with that ace as well as that leader swing. He is going to go for 10k into
mean-
that Katakuri again, forces 3k counter out, but it does look like he has resigned to losing this game against
Yeah,
the Blue
I
Purple
mean, what are
Luffy.
you
Just
what are you
had
gonna
such
do,
a great
right?
start, but his hopes crushed by the 8-cost Katakuri into that Gravity Blade combo, really
Yeah.
drawing a lot of his resources and then getting rid of everything, really struggling to make that final push into life with those 2 9-cost Lin-Lins.
We should be looking to Gravity Blade, not gonna lie.
I think Gravity Blade is a balanced card. The issue is that Blue Purple Luffy is not a balanced leader.
Yeah, for sure.
And there's the fist bump.
Yeah,
I mean,
woo,
definitely
One
respect
Piece.
him. Might definitely show off a
43
very good
counting still hard.
Calgara
Hey,
game, but
I wouldn't have
UP
known
Luffy
any better.
Ben really also showcase.
I wouldn't have known
he
any
piloted
better.
the UP Luffy very well, right? And we definitely see a lot of
Banning the
clutch
old purple
builds,
stuff to
right?
make room for the
he
new
red rock
purple
at the start.
stuff.
Nobody would. If you're a
True.
new player, you
Really
see
about to
your
set off
hand
a former
have the bomb
Yu-Gi-Oh
play.
players.
Ram, yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna call it down.
Yeah,
but
if you're
Ben
not playing Blue
recognizes
Purple
that,
Luffy, you
that
might
cut
want to
is
sell
not
those
gonna do too
bombs.
much. Go instead towards the gravity. Go instead.
No,
towards
no,
the
no, no.
red rock.
I didn't. Yeah,
And
yeah.
then just
like
next turn just
it's
casually play
a
down the
cool
turn.
happy
Set
day,
your
right?
defense,
So they
deter
don't
your
want to,
opponent,
yeah.
and Yeah, so it was definitely well played.
That's what
by
I'm
Ben,
saying.
Not gonna lie. So it wasn't so much.
You don't want to sour it.
You know, luck.
All right,
Maybe
fifth
there was some
string.
sort of
Later,
luck.
bro.
I mean,
course.
it's card games.
Have
right?
a
So
get some
the idea
sleep.
is that
Get some sleep,
definitely
baby.
Calgara is definitely outclassed here, right? Like what Hero has been.
Bro, and you want to play another
Where's my
Zoro?
Holy Jones in yellow? Where's my Ashura event in yellow?
Where's my Hody Jones yellow? No. Get out of here. Oh, wait, we could have just stayed in the lobby. I'm an idiot. Sorry. One or two? Okay. Let's just play like one more. Luffy leader is the One Piece. That's true. Damn, running out of water again. I'm a thirsty boy. We'll see. We'll see after this one. Maybe I could watch one more. I do really need to eat like some lunch. One Piece Day, unironically could have given out the Dodger Luffy and no one would have blinked. I mean, that would have been fucking sick. I'll go second this time. I think I like first better. Ah. I'm mulling for Hody, if I'm being honest, right now in this matchup. Mull for Hody. I think the key cards are Tashigi, Hody, Restand. And then if you have the luxury and the time, you can set up with like a Cavendish Koshiro or a Cavendish Tashigi. This is very bad though. This is... I'm gonna counter. There's really no point though, if I'm being honest. No search here sucks. But we're baiting the attack. I should have just taken this. Like, my hand's not good. I should have just taken the life. Ooh. That's God Thread. Alright. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I forgot. We just called that bluff on accident. I did not count how much Dawn you had up. We're at 5 hours into the stream, so mistakes are gonna happen. Or like I think we kind of have to just play like really risky here. I think he was doing the ellipses because he just has like fucking no plays. It's okay. No, my hand is worse. Good old thread. Yeah, I hate that card. I really do. Fudge. Fudge McDuckerson, bro. He's a regular on my channel. Mine's still dodgy. Good. Fudge McDuckerson. Alright, we'll do this in Akuina. Which is not really what I want to do here, but it's whatever. I mean, my hand's like okay. It could be worse. Like, I'm not even gonna try and... No cap. No cap, brother. Ooh, nice. Getting the gum there is nice. No gear second. It's that like... Ooh. The, American Psycho. Christian Bale. Ooh. That's a good meme, too. Prime, duality of man on that God thread earlier. Oh, that's a good Moon Giant. You're next, pal. Oops. Did Rowan misplay? Shit. Shit. Wait, like he just did it backwards? I'm so confused. Oh, he put it out of reach, I think, is what he's saying. Bro, give me a search. Give me something. How to save a life. I might actually use this. We could play Mihawk. I could play Mihawk. We can rest both of these. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to rest the Dawn, though. 4. So we can 6. This would be 11. If we do this, fuck it. Nah, I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, this is only 10. It's my bad. Good counting. I want to get rid of one of these. Yeah, we're hitting the wall. I'm hitting the wall. I'm hitting the 5-hour streaming wall where I just like not sure if I'm making the right calls on things here. Make him use it. We know he has a Gum Gum Giant here, so make him use it. Hitting the wall. That's what I like to call it. How the hell is Kuma holding Bonnie and not crushing her? That's some like 4 a.m. thoughts, bro. that's like some 4 a.m. shit right there. How does like Kuma not crush Bonnie when he holds her? He's a gentle giant. I'm just clicking pictures I see. That's how I feel when I play the sim, bro. Kuina kind of strong. Like if she can survive, if she sticks around. Nine mommy. If only I had restand. This is what I was trying to say though. Is like that lot. That last game, dude, I was drawing really well. That's what I was trying to tell Rowan. You go 9. Meow, meow, meow. I think 8, 9 is good here. It's kind of awkward. Play Cavendish Koshiro. Yeah. He takes it. He probably takes this one. Maybe. I don't know. He can't really block it though. Would I ever just go 12? If he takes? 12 would probably force the block. Actually, if he takes this, I think I go 12 with Mihawk instead of this play. Because if he countered out of that, that'd be 8, 10, 12. Yeah, he would be down to like 2, 3 cards, and then we could just go for a game next turn. This is actually kind of awkward. I think he has to try and counter out of this one. If he can. Because I could have restand event. Yeah, damn it. That was the correct call. Damn. Good call. Damn good call. With no comma, that reads weird. I think I would have swung 12-13 with Mihawk if you took to force block, so counter was better, but I was trying to set up awkward position with restand threat. Sometimes I click it. Yeah, but it was a good read to just counter out. Because max one more swing with leader if you just take. That was, yeah, I think that was the right play by him. When he turned it on and wants to squish, he goes squish. Yeah, he's just delicate with Bonney. 11-8, 5-hour wall analysis. Kuina kind of strong. That's my deduction. Is Kuina kind of strong? I think we just block this. Misspellings looking like Asian names over here. What does he do? Bro, where are my restands at? That's the real question. Yes. Probably for that last. Yeah. I don't have one. Passing out too. Yeah, Alpha Panda, please don't feel like you gotta stick around. It's all good. Appreciate you hanging out. We might be wrapping it up soon, so don't worry. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I'm just so tired. Back on another match? Alright. We'll probably watch one more and then I'll call it. Yo, do we just go for it? Just vibing on whiskey and studying economics? Let's go. I'm tempted to have a cold one with you. I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, baby. The question is like, can I just... Alright, we rest. Okay. Let's go. Finish this turn. Is it Guan wrong? Guan wrong. Speed math, speed. Let's go. All right. GG. I have no clue if that was rushed. But we got there. It's Guan wrong, baby. I can't go out. We gotta watch Guan wrong.
He can use that
All right, Green Zoro.
However, it looks like
Here we go. Why are we playing it when
red,
we can just watch this?
Maybe why Guan Rong is giving it a little bit of a think. Not sure if that is going to be
Kilix Spray is now following.
Kilix,
available for him
thank you
turn.
for the follow.
However, this is again a high level game.
Right.
What you can expect.
The lean
maybe
into the
next
speed
turn,
run.
one Kai
Speed run
sees
the
door
game.
open,
Yeah.
no dice.
That was legit a lean in. That's actually really funny. Damn, 590 followers. Holy shit. Thank you guys. That's crazy.
And now we're looking at 7 Dawn.
No, don't get blurry right now.
And actually, I do have a question. Why did Wenkai
Alright.
not play down the Tashigi? instead of
Damn, Guangrong kind of got the riz though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's right. So here you
Bro
see
got
he
the riz.
already
Oh
has
yeah,
the
okay.
shields,
We got a
shields with
Cavendish and a
Koshiro,
Koshiro. That's
Zero
really
Sensei
good.
on his board already. That protects characters
Yo.
from 5 or less on his board already.
You definitely
Slash
swing with
so that means
this
Cavendish
Bonk
is
Lei
completely
here
safe
just
from
because
any removal effects. That means there's no real need to play the Tashigi as like a second layer of
it's
defense for
getting
it.
rested
You can
next
just
turn.
have that blocker and then use that as
I
a defensive
believe this
option.
is round
He does here
7.
actually go for a 7k swing
Green
with a
Warrior,
Bonk
this
Lei,
is
just
yeah, this
trying
is
to put
live.
pressure on Wenkai
This is
and
Zoro
forcing
player,
3K
someone I
counter off
know.
his hand.
His name
That
seems
is
to be
the Koza
mad
Zoro as
familiar.
well
I
as the,
Wenkai, I'm not sure.
another Koshiro, and then got shred on the Koshiro to KO that
Okay,
she was
nice.
on Koshiro blocker already. So now we have
Zoro's still
gotten a very
chillin'.
big tempo swing on the side of Guanrong. Of course, this Bonk is going to be going down.
Why do I
from
just
Zoro's
why do
hero
I
effect
kind of
for
want
free.
Guanrong to
However,
win? He just
Guanrong
got
does
the
have
world
that
champ
penalty.
riz, bro.
Yes. And but Wenkai actually checked. He has already done. Right.
That's
So
right.
even if he doesn't swing here,
Oh,
he
he's
still
got
has
Hody though.
the ability, so the RAM wouldn't matter.
Yo, Hody goes hard
In this
here.
case, actually swing, right? Force out the Thunder Bagua.
We just
take
Hody,
action, he
baby.
does have the
Yeah,
shield.
we just
Might
Hody.
just go for
Doesn't
the-
matter if the Thunder Bagua. Holy
6k
Jones immediately resting those
into
two down. What Bagua
Bonk Lei,
do you have?
restand
We
2,
are gonna see
and then
Cavendish
just go
swing
7-8.
6,
Yep.
get 2 down active, and then leader swing 7 into Guanrong's face.
Goes
We
down
do
to
get
1.
Uzohashi out for counter,
Let's
and then
go.
immediately,
All right, we got a
8K
game on our
swing
hands,
taken
baby.
by Guanrong, who now
This is why you run
has
Hody
leader
though.
effect
I think this
active.
is really why you
And
run
what do we
Hody.
see
Because
there?
if you
The nine
don't,
cost
you just
in
swing
lane.
there, he Thunder Bagwas, he
So
ramps,
the
you
Holy
lose.
Jones being very early
Like
here
I think
definitely
Hody
is a
just gives
respect
you the
for the game
opportunity
because,
to
Green
not
Zoro
give
definitely,
Luffy
even
advantage
though he's a
more
5
than
life leader
not
as a
running
blue
him.
deck, he doesn't actually wants to
Oh,
end the
Sifu
game,
King's
right?
Wenkai? Okay,
UP
nice.
Luffy on the other hand wants to end the game as late as possible because the value that's where he
They
actually
are speed running.
pushes every other deck out, right?
I mean, they're
So what we
going
see
they're
here
going
is
like
we have the
relatively
Sanji 2K,
slow.
and then adding the top 4 cards to the top deck, right?
Is
And
Zoro
just
so much
going
better
for
than
the
Bonnie? Why are a lot more
counter
people playing?
uh,
I think
so
Zoro
far
is
the game has
is
been quite clean.
more
That's right,
consistent
very
with
quick, very
search.
fast, and they both know
And
exactly
right
what
now
they're
he's
doing.
good in the
And
meta
on
because
top
there's
of
not a
Guanrong's
lot of
right now,
aggro.
9 cost Lin Lin. He does have 9 cost in hand
But
available
Bonnie
already.
Bonnie
6K
is
straight
better
into face,
into
trying to put Wenkai, even though
different
we're very close to losing the game already at 2 life.
different types
And
of
here we go.
decks, and
We
Bonnie
see
has a
9
good
cost
matchup
Sanji
into
into
Zoro
9 cost
actually.
Charlotte Lin Lin. She's going to be able
Alright.
to discard
Alright,
that
boy.
Thunder
He had the
Bagua
Bagua
that
too.
Guanrong had, and he is going to put that Cavendish
This
to
is
the
most
bottom
likely
of Wenkai's
GG's,
life.
but Zoro's
a
still
funny
in it.
little
It just
fun
depends
fact
if
as
he
well.
has
Right
enough
before the game
freestand
was
events
starting,
now.
I was overhearing Guanrong and
Or
Wenkai
another
speaking.
another
Guanrong
Hody,
was saying,
another
"You
Hody
better
would
respect
give him a
the
shot.
Thunder Bagua."
This
And
is
what
he's
did
on.
Wenkai do? Hody Jones respected the Thunder
This
Bagua,
is
rested
like
those two
Hody
down,
2-turn
immediately
lethal
answered it. And then
or
Guanrong shows, "Hey, here's the Bagua."
restand
Definitely
with
the
like a
respect has been
I don't
there,
know.
and then, of
I
course,
don't
we
know.
see the Holy Jones just starts
I don't think he has
swinging
Mihawk
at the
in
leader
hand
for
either.
AK and then
Oh, he does. He
give a
does. Okay.
second.
Yeah,
Immediately
you just
use
go
here,
Mihawk
and then
here.
we do see the very infamous alright, playing down here.
Oh, he does have
Pushing
another
down back
Hody.
5 down, and then we
That's
see
fine.
Tashigi
Okay.
going for the AK
That's good.
swing
That's
on
good.
the leader for 3K counter.
I
easily
mean,
guarded
this
by
dude's a
Guanrong,
better Zoro
not even
player than me.
phased.
You can
These
tell.
players definitely has played these matchups very
Oh, maybe?
competently,
Okay.
and
Maybe
get top
Sifu
five
Kings,
again.
I'm not sure. Oh, he's got
What
the
do we see?
Itachi shirt too.
Another
Let's
9
go.
cost Sanji, but nobody to put on top of it. We do see a 5 cost Nami taken from the leader effect, and they are playing at legitimately lightning speed. It's so hard to keep up. We are going to see the rest of the turn play out. Is just
Yeah,
going to
10
be
into
10k
Hody.
swing into Hody Jones. Wenkai's hand only 4 cards big, not going to be able to protect that Hody Jones here. 6k swing from the leader of Guanrong. And
I
of
think
course,
you can
Mihawk
block
is a
here, but it
8K
would be
blocker,
kind of
but
greedy.
Sanji is there waiting to swoop in
Yeah,
if
I
he
would
does
just
try to
take
turn
it.
that sideways.
Right. So of course Wenkai just let it go, take it alive. So the
Yeah, this is a good game. This is a good one to watch to learn the
and we do
matchup.
still have a full 10 don, no 9 dons, alright.
And both players are kind of like hitting decent curves too. It's not like Guanrong's not like steamrolling him or anything.
Nami coming down, looking at it, allowing him to draw 3.
Like as far as like the curve or like the cards that he's drawing.
And he's a blocker, so definitely
Zoro
Guanrong
and
is
something
building
else
some
to the
sort of defense,
bottom.
And he's at 2 life, so he's
Fuck,
not
I
exactly
can't
very
see.
scared. In terms of the pressure coming from Wenkai.
Kind of like those
And do you
black
think
with
that
just like
Zoro here has a good
the
opportunity?
outers on them.
Well,
That's kind of
Guanrong
nice.
showing a huge amount of respect, leaving 3 Dawn open alongside that blocker Nami. So Hody Jones not going to cut it.
Yeah, you
Double
gotta leave a
Ashura,
3
sure,
here to play around
but you just
Hody.
spent 8 Dawn. Now what? Right?
Yeah.
7, 7, 8? No way. So we are going to see the Tashigi come in for that 7k swing first. 2k counter with the Sanji. Mihawk
still gonna
coming
play
for
Hody
8K
though.
now. Gear second immediately answers that. We're checking hand size on the side of Guanrong. 3 cards only, however, he does still have 2 Dawn active as well as that blocker. Hody Jones will not be able to answer all of those 3 things to rest.
I think I Hody
However,
and take take out the 2
10
Dawn
gone still
maybe.
from the side of Kai. We
Oh
are
wait,
sure
no,
what he
he's
is going
this
to
is
end up
GG if he
doing.
doesn't win this
He
turn.
does of course have that holy juice, but instead it's just
Yeah,
going
you have to
for
go
a
for
12K
board.
swing
Sorry, I
into
forgot he's
Charlotte
at 1
Lin,
life.
immediately forcing the Gum Giant from the side of Guanrong. Don -2, discards a Zoro, draws 2 cards, gets
That's my
4K
bad.
counter on that Lin, and then immediately
Just block.
sets Zoro active again, swings 12K into Charlotte Lin again, and we are deciding what
Take,
now.
okay.
Charlotte Lin does go to the trash. However,
Oh!
Decan!
He's got the
discards
Decan!
Holy and sends Sajin
Holy
to the trash.
shit,
Gets rid of a
dude.
9K body twice in one turn, and look at how the tables have
That's
turned
why I would have.
for
I mean,
Kai
that's
on
not
the green
why I
zone.
would have
He does
blocked.
have
It's
the
not like I was
fishman
playing around
package.
decking
He
in
goes
my
for
head.
Perona, gets a Kawamatsu 2K counter, and back to Guanrong now. And
Yeah,
suddenly,
this is,
from 996 on board, we are just
yeah,
left with
Vanderdecken.
one single Nami. However, Zoro
This is
hand
a
very
this
small.
is
He
a
only has
spice
one life.
that some
Can
people
we
have been
actually
running
send
the
with
past
only
like
these 2 attackers?
3 or 4
Let's
weeks.
find out what Guanrong decides right now.
Why do you think that
One of
wasn't
the
using
Zoros who made it to top cut.
Well, I don't think Guanrong was expecting Vander Decken, were you? I definitely
Nobody
wasn't.
Oh my God.
That was
Nobody does.
very,
He's just gonna win
very
here, though, I
shocking
think.
of a play for sure.
he-
And
he
we
can
are
get out of
seeing
the
Nami
9K.
immediately turn sideways for a 9K swing into face. Zoro
It would
again, 4 hand
be
cards only. This is going to be a
6.
3-hand worth of guard. And
Leave
then
one up.
Guanrong can pivot
12.
to swinging at the board instead. $7
Yeah,
available.
just go
We are going
12.
to see a 12K swing from Guanrong. That is going to be 8K counter required.
Does he
from
have it?
Kai. Does he have it? We are going to see right now. 2, 2,
9,
1,
10.
0. That is 8K counter. Kai has
Yeah.
survived this turn, but Guanrong does still have the one not open. However, we do know
has Hody though,
Kai
dude.
did discard that Hody Jones the last turn. Does he have it again? Guanrong still has 1 Don available, only 5 cards in hand, but still 2
This is
live
crazy.
here.
What the fuck?
Kai already going
Hody,
for the aggression.
you
8K
play
swing with
Kawamatsu
the Tashigi.
2K,
This is
and
3K
I think he's
counter
playing the
minimum.
Hotchan as
We are
well.
gonna see how many
You just do like
attacks
Hody
are
and your
available
2Ks.
for
Some of your
Remember,
2Ks
Zoro,
are the other
1 sword style,
fishmen.
2 sword style, 3 sword style.
Wait, did he
with
trash
the
Hody
power
for
of his
Decken? I
conviction.
didn't see.
Luffy is the man who
I
will
was
be
too
the
busy.
king of the pirates, he says, and then he will set his leader
Hey,
active and swing
Kawamatsu,
at
the
you
new
again.
2K. Hotchan.
Definitely is going to swing and take the first life, alright, with the 8K counter.
Oh.
8K power.
Yeah,
from
now.
Tashigi. Guanrong
Does
is
he have
definitely not in a
restand?
good position. However, right, if he does swing with the Mihawk here, it's also opening up more lethal from Guanrong. Guanrong does
He
have
trashed
1
Hody?
standing,
Okay.
and he does
Sorry,
actually
I wasn't
swing
paying
big at the
attention.
Nami first, alright, which is definitely a very fair play.
Alright, I just
because
didn't
You
notice.
can't protect it. I don't think you want to protect it. No, Guanrong says no. Alright.
That's right, he's countering out for the Nami. Sends 11K swing here. And remember, Zoro cannot swing into the Nami again. However, he can swing into face. And this is a very brave attack from Guanrong. For him to
I don't
be
think he
able
has
to
restand event.
counter out of this swing, he's showing that he has enough counter to guard 11 by 11 by 11. Because Kai, again, oh sorry, Kai only 3 door open. So he can
Did he
only
swing
guard
into
11 by
Nami
11
just
or
now?
8, 11, 11.
Right. Damn. Guanrong is also showing some level of confidence, not gonna lie. The Vander Deckman never shifted him, and we do see the Mihawk swing at, I believe, the
Face
life,
for 11,
right?
yes.
Then going for life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! It is a 12K counter! Guanrong takes it after getting his Nikos.
No way!
And Nikos Lily removed in the same turn. They are both smiling. They both know this game was as close as possible, down to the very wire. What an insane game. Back to
What?
back to back. Insane plays. Wow, this is truly a world class.
Yeah, I think he
Game.
could have.
It was down to the last card.
Really was.
No, he.
And both players was confident.
What the
It's just-
fuck? Okay, hold on. I
The
need to
Vander
see that
Deckman
again.
Should have been the clutch, right?
That's right.
But Guanrong just showing that, sure man, have your tech. I'm going to have it exactly. I'm going to use a Nami to pressure you. And the Nami was actually being the source of the attack,
Whoa.
right? And there was Gangan Giant for the Nami.
The Koshiro to KO.
Alright. Yeah, he would lose to the restand, right?
Hit K swing from Hody Jones taken by
Would he
Guanrong, who
though?
now
Green top deck, right? Then just going for the tech.
He does have 9 cost Sanji in it. Lin, she's going to be able to discard the
Okay.
Thunderbolt on Guanrong, and Kai speaking.
Alright,
Guanrong
do
was saying
The
this.
respect has been laying down here, pushing down.
Army taken from the leader effect, and they are playing at legitimately lightning speed. It's so hard to keep up. We are gonna see K swing from
So the Mihawk is still relatively safe, alright?
Did he have
And we
6
do still have
1Ks in hand? That's
$10
fucking
$9,
crazy.
Alright, for the Guanrong. He does swing with his Sanji at 10k, just eating straight away, Kai respecting that. And then Nami Guanrong is
well.
Alright,
Guanrong
sorry.
showing huge amount of
I was
respect.
missing
Three
parts
Don
of it trying to
Tashigi
read
coming in for
chat.
a 7k swing first.
All right.
2k counter with the Sanji. Mihawk coming in for 8k. Now, gear second immediately answers that. We're checking hand size on the side of Guan Rong.
Three
3
cards.
cards only. However, he does still have 2 Dawn active as well as that blocker. Hody Jones will not be able to answer all. Going for a 12k swing into the Charlotte Lilin, immediately forcing the gun.
This is so clutch, dude. This is really, really smart by Wenkai. So he could put the extra Dawn and leave up 2, but by leaving 3, you always present like having the restand. And even if he's only using the 2 for the Vanderdecken, leaving up 3 is like the ultimate bluff with Zoro. And like it's pretty cheesy and it's just a bluff, but like if you leave up 3, they have to respect it. If they don't respect it, you can just obviously win the game, or like, you know, you can get max value if they don't respect it.
The side of Guan Rong, Dawn -2.
So him just being like, okay, I'll just Vanderdecken and search here instead.
And then immediately
I was thinking of blocking here, because if you block, like, what's the worst that can happen, right? If you block here, the worst that can happen is he still just only gets rid of 1. You're still only left with a Lin on the field. But I think he had Nami's in hand, and you could just play like another Nami the next turn. He just wasn't playing around Vanderdecken here. I would have blocked this. I don't know.
And we are deciding
maybe he just figured he was fine.
Charlotte does go to the trash.
Or maybe no. Sorry, hold on. Because if he used restand here, if he used restand again, oh, that's confusing. I'm sorry. Hold on. That was the first attack, right? So he gets another attack no matter what. So if he does have the restand event, it makes sense just letting the mom go.
However, what are we seeing?
And at least this way, by taking the mom hit. Vanderdecken!
He discards a Hody Jones and says,
I think he was trying to play around restand event, but not playing. You can't really play around Vanderdecken against Zoro. It's really, really hard. One thing you can do is if you see them running Hotjan or the Kawamatsu 2K, essentially now that's like a giveaway that they're probably running Vanderdecken. So that's one thing you can do to like kind of keep an eye out. But I don't think he saw any of those 2Ks previously, so he wouldn't know.
Trash, gets rid of a 9k body twice in one turn, and look at how the tables have turned for Wenkai on the green Zoro. He does.
Yeah, this is Kawamatsu. This is the 2K that I was talking about, because people used to run it even if you don't run Vanderdecken, and some people still do, but it's just not as useful as like Promo Zoro or just the like 5-cost Drake even. So if you see this, just know that like there's a chance that they're running the Vanderdecken.
Have the Fishman package.
He had giant plus 6 1Ks, right? And 1 2K. Okay. So it would have been 10. We don't know what he would have drawn off of.
He goes for Perona, Gretz,
Alright, hold on. We're getting to the turn, so we'll see.
Now,
I just want to point out some things because like this is a really good match. Like I think we could all learn a lot here. I would have been really tempted to block. I'm not gonna lie. If he restands, he's swinging in a Sanji, you block either first or second swing. Just block the first one. No, yeah, that's kind of my reasoning. Is like, if he's gonna restand and swing in, you're still losing the same. You're still losing blocker plus 1 9K, right, or 1 9 cost. But by taking the first one, it means that if he has the Vanderdecken, then he gets punished and he loses both 9 costs. Now, if he's valuing the blocker over the 9 costs, then that's fine. Then what he did is totally fine. But it seems most likely like he was just assuming he would keep one 9 cost plus the blocker.
9-6 on board. We are just left.
You can
with
tell it
one
like fucked up his
single
plans.
Nami. However, Zoro hand is very small. He only has 1 life. Can we actually send with only these 2 attackers? Let's find out what Guan Rong decides right now.
What
I'm
do you
wrong.
think
Like
that
I'm not
Nami was
fucking
using
losing
as
this.
a
He's like so mad.
actually.
Well, I don't think Guan Rong was expecting Vanderdecken, were you? I definitely
Nobody
wasn't.
does.
That was
Nobody does.
very, very shocking of a play for sure. And we are seeing Nami immediately turn sideways for a 9k swing into face.
Chami also used this list
Zoro
at
again,
the
4
Miyagi
hand cards
CS.
only. This is
He
gonna
just
be a
didn't make it
3-hand
to
worth
top
of
cut.
guard. And
I think he
then
went
Guan Rong
7-2.
can
He just
pivot
didn't make it in.
swing at the board instead. 7 not available. We are gonna see a 12k swing.
You can't go 13 there. I just don't think you can. I think you have to leave up the
There's
Dawn.
gonna be 8k counter required.
Would he have gotten there though? I think he had the extra
From
1K.
Wenkai. Does he have it? We are gonna see right now.
So that's Hotchan. This is the other Fishman 2K that you can run. So that's 9,
2,
10,
1, 0.
11,
That
12,
is 8K
13.
counter.
And he had the
1K
1K, yeah.
has
So
survived this turn,
he
but Guan Rong
he
does
had
still have the
14K
one
counter,
open.
so he would have
However,
gotten
we do
out
know
even if he swung
Wen
with
Kai
all the
did
Dawn.
discard that Holy Jones the last turn. Does he have it again? Guan Rong still has
Maybe
one Dawn
7-0,
available, only
maybe
5
on
cards in
stream
hand,
soon.
but still
Wow,
2
nice.
lives here. Wen Kai already going for the aggression. 8K swing with the Tashigi. This is 3K counter.
That was the second attack. He countered the first, then KO'd the second, so leader effect was used. Hero popping off. Jeremy also 7? Damn, 7-0. What up, Cole Pui Fun? Probably play Fishman Zoro because it's funny. Do you remember Parapoot? I
Minimum.
don't think
We are
so.
going to see how many attacks are available for Wen Kai. Remember, Zoro, one
Let me
sword
know
style,
if
two
the
sword style,
match-
three
this-
sword style
There's
with
no
the
way,
power
right? This
of
ended
conviction.
pretty quickly.
Luffy is the
This is a
man who will be
9-minute
the
game.
king of the pirates, he says, and
The
then
next one's
he
not
will
on,
set
right?
his leader active and swing at you again.
Definitely is going to swing and take the first life. All right.
I would maybe have to look at that one
power
turn
from
again.
the
Sorry,
Tashigi.
if I'm not sure.
Guan Rong is definitely not in a good position. However, right, if he does swing with the Mihawk here, it's also opening up more lethal from Guan Rong. Guan Rong does have one Dawn standing.
Okay. You go 11 into Nami. So if he just chooses to let this go. Then he just leaves the blocker and passes. I believe he has 2 cards in hand. Eight cost Luffy, but he knows what's in his top 5, so he knows there's no rush. If he counters out of this, he knows there's no rush. He has to protect this Nami, because if it goes, then he just leaves a blocker. Because he can survive. Okay, hold on. So I think he can survive. If he takes this, Zoro swings 11, 11. You go 8, 11, 11. Which I believe he can get out of. 8 would be... Actually, I don't know. I think... Does he just lose either way if he has restand? You said his hand was... No rush. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Guan Rong. I think they're playing. Aren't they? Is he on 1 9-cost Luffy? Guan Rong won. He won. He won by 1K counter. Yes. Blue purple Luffy won. Pat, this is I think this is round 7. I don't know why they don't have it on there. I wish they would have it, but yeah, I think he loses either way if he has restand. So, just depending on, I think he has 6 1Ks. Well, no, that was after Gum Gum Giant. That's true. So the max counter he would have had, I think according to Rowan, was saying 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 6 2Ks and 1 2K, 6 1Ks and 1 2K. What was that? Sorry. After Gum Gum Giant. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So you had 12K counter. So this would be 4. And then 11K twice is 12. That's 16. Yeah. Holy
And that's actually
shit.
swing
So
big
just
at the Nami
just
first,
not having
right?
the
This is
restand.
definitely a very fair play because you can't protect.
This is
it.
why you run
I
4
don't
though.
think you want to protect it. No, Guan Rong says no. Alright.
Yeah, he's
That's
countering
crazy.
out for the Nami. Sends 11K swing here. And remember, Zoro cannot swing into the Nami again. However, he can swing into face. And this is a very brave attack from Guan Rong. For him to be able to counter out of this swing, he's showing that he has enough counter to guard 11 by 11 by...
Because he always would have been able to protect this Nami one time, right? Like, he just has the counter, so...
11,
I think Wen
because
Kai's
Wen
attack
Kai,
here
again,
is... He's doing
sorry,
everything correctly.
Wen Kai only
I think
should
both
not
players
he
are
can
playing
only guard
everything
11 by
correctly.
11 or 8,
This
11
is
by
just
11.
Guan Rong just having so much...
Guan Rong is also showing
like
some
quick
level of
thinking
confidence
skills. He
in
knows.
the
He's just
deck.
like,
The
if
deck
I
shifted
if
him
I let
and
this
see him
go, I
swing,
lose because he
and
can just leave his
I
blocker up.
believe
I have to
the
do
face
this.
for
I have to
life.
take.
They
He
go
goes
for
again.
life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god, That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 fucking 6 1Ks. He got a 1K out of life, and that's what won him the
It
game.
is a 12k counter. Guanrong takes
That's
it after
crazy.
getting his 9 cost.
He just lost. He lost like
removed in the same
super
turn.
easy
They
if
are
he
both
had
smiling.
reset
They
event.
both know this game was as close as possible,
Yeah.
down to the very wire.
Thanks, Rowan.
What an
Sorry, I just wanted to
insane
go
game,
over
back
it and
to
like
back to back,
make sure I
insane
understood what was
plays.
happening.
Wow, this is truly a
And thank you, Hungry
world-class
Korean.
game.
Holy
was down to the
shit,
last call.
dude.
It really was.
Oh man, both players was confident.
Holy
just-
shit.
The Venom Deckman should have been the clutch, right?
That's right.
But Guanrong just showing that
Shout out to Wen Kai. That was like such a close game. Holy crap, dude. That was crazy. What the fuck? That was a good game. There's some good games, man. Some good games today. Some weird ones, but like there's some hype games going on. Let's put it that way. So I think that means going into top cut. One more round. I think that was 7, so I think there's one more. Put us to shame. Yeah. We're like little kids playing, like, look at me, I'm Zoro. I'm a twin. Damn. That's crazy, bro. That was crazy. I mean, hey, playing Zoro is not that hard, though. I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real. The Vanderdecken is clutch. It's very, very spicy. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I respect the spice. Like, I don't personally play that list, but I respect the spice. It's really cool. Man, holy crap. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I have to grab some more water and go pee real quick. I'm not sure. I'll give it a couple minutes if the next match starts in the next couple of minutes, maybe. But we might be ending stream here. I know it's like if there's only one more round, we'll watch it. How about that? If there's 2 more rounds, I don't know if I'll stick around. Yeah, they ended in like 9 minutes. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. If anyone knows what round that actually was, or how many rounds of Swiss, it should be 9, I think. But I don't know. They have a very strict Swiss top cut kind of thing. In some of those like slightly smaller tournaments in Southeast Asia. Oh, that was crazy. Man. Yo, I bought these shirts though. I bought this one. Shout out Uniqlo. Sorry, I had to text somebody. My tournament's in Ueno tomorrow. It's pretty far. And I got this one too. I had to, bro. How could you not? That's so cute. Random culture because Uniqlo retail shifts started at 7:30. Is that normal? What? Do you mean like 7:30 a.m.? 3.5 hours before opening? Dude, this shirt is so sick. I kind of like this too. I like the subtleness of it on your side, and it's the paw print. Like, bro, I actually kind of like this cream color. This one though, dude, if I wear this outside in the summer, like, I'm just gonna be soaked through. This will be like a good like fall, going into fall like shirt. Yeah, this is on Uniqlo. I don't know if I don't know. Whoa. I don't know if you guys can get this. I think they have Uniqlos in New York. All right. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I guess. Actually, yeah. If Guanrong had the Red Hawk in his top 5, then he would have been able to just Red Rock the Mihawk and let Nami go. But he still would have had to get out of potentially 2 11Ks. I wonder actually if he had just swung 7. This is a you know hindsight's 2020 thing. I think if he swings 7 and then 2 12s with Zoro, he wins, because I don't think he had any 2Ks. I think did he gear second out of the Tashigi swing? If he 2K 1K, then I mean, I think you always swing 8 there though. That was one of my things though. There's a few spots where it's like it's really hard to tell, where like is putting the 1 Dawn he gear 2'd out of Tashigi. Whoa. I don't think he had any 2Ks. He probably would have still had to gear 2. Damn. Dude, if he had gone round 8 is next. Somebody said in the chat. Top Club will be concluded today, no day 2. Oh shit, they're doing the whole thing? Fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. It's only 4 right now. What was I thinking? I'm so used to like the Western ones. Maybe I can do one more. 4 p.m. though already. Body down, body down. I wanna play let's play the Kana list. Kana! We're coping. We're back to the cope. We're back to the coat, baby. Damn, damn. Oh shit, it's Kai. Body down, 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 down. Caesar. We could low-key lose this very easily. I feel like Caesar's tricky for removal stuff. Alright, off meta. Have a nice sleep. Get some sleep. Thank you for chilling as always. This is awkward. I think I'm actually gonna go for this. I was really hoping we get a Rouge or Cavendish there. What up, King Cole Wave? It's more like a nap now. That's true. This Yasop kind of goes hard, huh? Joke's on you, bro. I don't have a play. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna search. Hope we can get a Cavendish. Sure. Been building OP 12 decks for the last week and finally have a Koala build that works. Nice. I think he KOs this before we get to use the effect, which sucks. Yeah, damn. Yeah, unironically, this is just what Caesar does, and then like he just KOs us every turn and we can't do anything about it. I think we can get away with this, maybe. Just play Carrot here. I haven't really cooked Koala. We've cooked with like most of the other OP12 leaders. Can he KO this? I don't know. Like, I think he needs like a slimy, Monet slimy or something. Maybe I should have just KO'd this, huh? Isn't it 4,000? Yeah. Sure. Watch him just play pudding. Just destroy us. I'm gonna KO this. We need to get rid of this thing. Just play Tashigi? Do I just play Tashigi here? It's either a Rouge or Tashigi. Then he has to KO Tashigi. You know what? Double blocker might be the play. I have no clue, bro. Cooked with all of them, just really like Koala. Nice. I think Koala is a cool deck. I think it just struggles against Zoro a bit. What is he searching for? No, like Akos Rayleigh or anything here is a little unfortunate. How many times will you play Monet? Yeah, we just need the Mihawk out. Mihawk is clutch here. Oh, you know what though? Nah, because he would have been able to KO this. Yeah. I think we just do something like Mihawk Tashigi here. I mean, even Bonney would be good. Do we need the Tashigi? I might just play Bonney. Yeah, I think we're chilling. No Cavendish sucks, but it's whatever. I might even just play Law and Beppo. I think I'll swing into this. What up, Scott? What do you think about RG Smoker? Smoker's got some spice in OP12 for sure. Okay, maybe I should have played Tashigi then. All right, that works. That works. I would have just Law and Beppo'd it next turn, but I didn't have any Dawn restand, so like we were in a little bit of. There's my Cavendishes. Just depends. So far, the deck has a 50-50 with Zoro. I don't know. I think Koala struggles a little bit more. Most people have trouble with that matchup. Where are we at? Let's see. Oh, shit. It's on. Gerard and Ben. Rayleigh. Alright, let's check this out. This will probably be the last one we do on stream, guys. Could be pairing with people learning the deck that hasn't been that bad. I mean, maybe you might have just a good list that like does well into Zoro.
Back to Gerard's 5 Dawn turn here.
In my
It's going to be a
testing and
very
from
crucial
people
turn.
that
He
I've
does
talked
have
to
the
that
very
play
important
Koala, they say it's a
4-cost
pretty bad
Luffy
matchup.
available
So
to
I'm
him,
mostly
and
going
we are
off
gonna
of
see
that.
First, leader effect showing 2 events from his hand. First is the Morgan. Secondly, we are going to
But
see.
like if you
I
get
believe that is Conqueror's Haki
a Robin
available
blocker
for him as well,
off,
giving 2K
Zoro
power
loses
to
too
the
many
buggy
cards
and
from
then
hand, and
attaching
you
one
can
more
like
gold
kind of
for a
press them
6K
down and
swing here.
keep healing
Next,
with
we are going for the
Kumas.
4-cost Luffy,
I
showing
definitely think you
a
can
2-cost Boa
can
on top
win.
of that.
We
He is
lost to a
going
Koala on
look
stream
at the top
earlier
5 cards. 4 Luffy card doesn't hit, but
with
will go
Zoro.
ahead with a 6K swing here.
But
with
they did
his
have-
Rayleigh leader.
Man,
They had like
really-
exact
okay,
counter
you know what?
for our
So
last
far,
swing,
right, we have
and I
been
think we
seeing
might
just
have
like the turn 3,
played
turn 2,
not
turn 3.
optimally
We have seen
too.
many bodies being splattered out, and really definitely showcasing why is
But
one of the
definitely not
decks
an
that is
impossible
strong
matchup.
contenders, right? I mean, we see the Luffy just pushing out the Boa.
This is a
and
good
we see
start
the Sanji
for
being top down, because
Rayleigh for
Sanji-
sure.
it was shown during the Zoro matchup just now, right? It is your own life, and especially in a deck game. I mean, in a game whereby
Yeah.
UP Luffy,
Yeah,
where they
not
gonna
easy, but
then
not
staff
super
you,
bad.
just take your own life, man.
That might
They're
be
not gonna
fair.
call your 9K so soon, and we do see, you know,
It's
Ben
not like
just
favored
dropping
for
quite a
Koala or
number of
anything
cards,
though.
Counters already, and down to 1 life already.
That's right, and while we were talking about that, Gerard immediately uses Sanji's effect, takes another life, going down to 2 already, but putting Ben on that very crucial 1 life point. And remember, Ben is only at 7 Dawn. There's no 9-cost Linen available here. He can only
Yeah, this rush
just
is
try to
crazy,
clear the
bro.
board, maybe with a
He has a
Grand Blade,
he has a
something
red
like that.
rock. I don't know if he
We are
has
gonna see a 6K swing into the
I-
Sanji. Will he
I
counter?
think
And yes, he
he's
will.
screwed if
That
he
is
plays
the
Gravity Blade here
Conqueror's
though.
Haki as well as a 2K counter.
Yeah, I think
and
you just
then
gotta
we are
play
gonna see
Nami.
a 5-cost Nami come down as well. We do see Bonkley actually swing into the buggy.
The
which
4
was
cost event, the
countered,
case of
I
4 cost or less.
So what, Ben just drew a top 3?
Oh, Liberation.
Ooh, that's rough. But he does
Are you
still
running
have 2
Liberation?
active, so that's
I think
actually
that's
not
pretty
too
strong.
bad.
That
He
deck
does have
or
a lot
that card
of
helps with
counter
the
in
green
hand,
purple
though.
Luffy matchup
So
a lot
we will
too.
have to see, will he be able to survive the next turn's onslaught with that
I think
Boa
that's actually a
and
kind of
Luffy
spicy
and
card
Buggy
in
still on the
Koala.
board, not being able to be removed even though it was rested by that
Ooh,
leader
puts it
effect.
on top.
Right, but
Okay.
because
Dude, he
we
has
didn't really see much
3
RAM this turn,
3 gear
right?
seconds in
Luffy
hand.
was actually able
Oh
to
shit.
gain his,
That's actually good,
ability
though.
this turn, and really is really throwing a lot of punches at his 6 Dawn turn, I believe.
That's true. It is only
They
7
run
on
1,
turn.
it
Seven
helps
dons,
against
yes.
Buggy
And
as well if they
again,
don't.
he is not letting up
Get
on
Croc
the
Mihawk
aggressive
out.
right
Yeah,
now. Look at his
true.
hand, full of events actually. There's also, I believe,
Triple
still
Yellow Rosie slaps
one more
Koala.
character I can't really see yet, but
Did we
will
test
find
that?
out very, very shortly.
I've tested
He
some
does have, of
Triple
course,
Yellow
events
Rosie.
to buff his characters on board. There we go. 2K extra to that Boa. Now 1 Dawn as well. That is 6K. He goes
Oof.
for the Morgan, gets rid of
Bro
the
is chilling.
Nami. And then Buggy swings into Bonkley. We have a 6K swing from the Boa here. Remember, you can trash this Boa to attach 2 rested Dawn to another one of your characters, which means this Luffy can go from 4K all the way up to 8K with 2 Dawn attached.
Triple Yellow
only.
Rosie
And then
is another
after that,
interesting
we will
leader
have to
too,
see
for
how
sure.
much counter Ben will be able to squeeze out here. We see his hand. There is still 2 God Threads, 2 gear seconds. Will he be able to navigate this precarious position?
Gerald definitely showcasing what really is, right? Aggressive.
Yeah, Gerard is just trying to
Shows a
get
lot
him
of
to 0
aggression.
here.
And we do see Ben
Ooh.
actually taking the last life here, and Gerald now really had to reconsider. Does he jam in or do we start splitting? But of
Dude,
course,
I think
he
he-
lethal
that-
this turn, given that
I
there's
think he has
Dawn
3
up,
God
and
threads.
Ben does have the gear second. But it's
I-
definitely
this
not
is-
looking
this
too
is
good, right? for
GG's
Ben.
for
That's
I mean, even if he does go for the melee
Luffy next turn,
he
I
won't have
think.
any access to any events, all right, defensively. And we do see a Brooks coming down, aggression once again. Luffy's going to swing for 6k, just 1k counter, but he's going to be forcing out a gear second. And we do see a 8k swing.
And this
GG.
game!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's only
Yeah.
been 4.5 minutes.
He
But Gerard
bricked.
has ran Ben over.
He bricked
with
like
just
crazy,
non-stop
dude.
aggression from the side of Red Rayleigh. That's insane.
That's
Already
crazy.
sending Ben back to wait for the last round of Swiss and fighting for his chance to really make it back to the GAO finals. That was such
That's
a game was
rough,
so
dude.
short.
That's so rough.
I don't know what to say, man. That game was, it was short, right? It was definitely,
That's
it was great.
That's what
right,
happens though.
really.
I mean,
Just
aggro's
showcasing
good
of
against
Rayleigh,
UP.
man. So
That
the
was
Brooks that
quick.
he played previously was
Why
from the
Rayleigh win?
old
Please
set
don't
of
win.
Starter
games.
deck 0-1.
Why? Because you want to play him?
First ever starter deck.
On play, just attach 2 rested Dawn to one of your characters.
Yeah,
super
honestly, that
aggressive.
Brooks kind
Basically
of
recognizing the
clutch.
fact that even if he were to, attach 2 Dawn instead, he rather had the body. He valued the body than the 2k shield. Because next turn,
Yeah.
if Ben
And it's
he can still actually
2
attach
rested
Dawn to
Dawn,
the
yeah.
Brooks and start swinging again, forcing a lot of
Yeah.
aggression play. And then UP Luffy just got destroyed.
Yeah,
Man,
Just
I
absolutely run
mean-
over. There's nothing he could do. And
I mean, Ben
can
bricked
see,
like
like,
crazy. That was
Gerard
that was
shot the Morgan early,
even
but
for
Ben had no
Blue Purple
choice. He
Luffy
just had
like
to play
struggling
Nami,
against
and
aggro. That was
unfortunately,
like just
what
a
did Nami
crazy
drop?
brick.
3
Yeah, that was quick.
gear second,
That was
and
definitely
then
quick.
He has nothing else. He can't counter. Like,
Yeah, purple
7
yellow
cards
yellow
in
rosy
hand,
is a fun
0
deck. It's just
counter.
missing
Like,
something.
It
I
just
agree.
happens sometimes, right? Like people talk about how this deck, it's
His
best
list
in
is
format,
2
it's
Brook,
being dead or
2
whatever, it's, like,
Sanji,
so easy
1
to play, but
Divine,
you
no
have to
Kid and
navigate
Killer.
situations like this sometimes.
I
And
see.
even at 8, the 7-0 table, that can happen to you, and then what? Like that's
Maybe that helps against Buggy?
Yeah, and there's only time will tell if
1
Ben is able to
Divine,
bounce
that's
back from that,
crazy.
but that was very, very rough to see.
it happens to anyone, right? But of course, it is the skills that allows you to navigate what you going to do in this situation, right? I think it's very unfortunate for Ben that he doesn't see a Gravity Blade,
You
like how
could
he
KO a
actually sees
10
it
co-
against
10k,
Kelvara,
I
right?
guess.
So it's very unfortunate turn of events
Right.
here, but of course we cannot
Or a
discredit
12k.
Gerald played very, very well with his relay, showcasing that
Oh, he
you know,
does have
my
Kid and
life
Killer.
is going to be resourced.
Okay.
Yes,
I
this
cannot
game is
read
when
still.
you eat 0 life and you
It's
eat
okay.
little, you die, but my opponent's going to die first.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Kid and
Obviously,
Killer,
right.
I think,
All of
is
the
just
damage
so
that he-
strong in that deck.
Most of the damage he took was self-inflicted. 2 out of the 3 damage that he
Right.
took.
It's worth
he took himself
running.
with Sanji. And
Like, especially for
he
Teach,
just
you
whacked-
need the
He
rush.
just whacked Ben. He just punched him many, many times.
Like
and
being
Ben
able to
had
play
no
2
counter
rush
in hand,
characters
and
in a turn
that's
is
it.
what wins you the game against Teach.
the-
I was
I
talking
think
to
there's not that much to say about the game because it was so quick.
Roy
He also
from
had very, like, a
Shakariki's.
very strong curve
He was
just,
at the flagship I was at the
Buggy
other day.
into the
We
2
both
Sanji
went
plus a
3-2.
6K swing into
He
4
lost
with
to
Hancock and then
a
another 6K
Rayleigh
swing,
the
and
last
then
round, and he
another
lost
6K
to
swing,
a
and then the
Zoro, I
Sanji with
think.
another
Yeah,
7K
Green
swing.
Zoro.
And then
So
his game over.
He
Yeah,
beat
that's
2
right,
Blue
it's just-
Purple Luffy's though.
punch after punch
But
after
he was
punch,
saying,
and
like,
not enough counter
the
on the side of Ben.
Not being able to
And,
clear
I mean,
Rayleigh's
partners
bodies
are like that, especially in
is
One
one
Piece.
thing,
Sometimes
but
you just
then,
break,
like, because of how many he's
but
putting out
it
each
is what it
turn,
is, we will
but then
just have to wait for
also
the following
the
matches, and
the rushing with 2 characters in a
that I
turn
guess
for like
Gerard will be on
potentially
stream for the
multiple
final match
turns out of the
because he
game
is
and
now
just
8-0,
not it's just too much.
moving into the final match. And
Right.
we'll see, hopefully, a bit more of
Which
Rayleigh
makes
than 5
sense.
minutes of a game in the
mean,
following match.
Honestly, relay games shouldn't be going too long, right?
That's true.
But I think it just showcased.
I don't think we're gonna wait. I think I'm gonna call it here,
Just now we
guys.
saw
I think I'm gonna call it
Kelvara.
here. That's just a little too long. We'd have to wait like another 20 minutes, and then it would be, you know, the next round after that. I have not even eaten lunch. I'm gonna have to like, it's almost time for me to start making dinner. I'm sorry, Hungry Korean. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. I think, let me see. Next time, I'm sorry, guys. If that last game wasn't so fast, maybe I would have, but your boys gotta eat. Your boys gotta eat. Whoops, it's the wrong day. I will definitely be streaming again on Monday. My Monday. I got a 3-on-3 tomorrow, so hopefully that goes well. I can eat on stream, but I also got some stuff I need to do. Give the viewers what we want. I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours already. Holy shit. Actually, I think we're about to get to the longest stream we've done. Go eat. Thanks, Hungry Korean. Hey, Flash and Chapter, though, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, let's raid somebody. How about that? We got a lot of viewers left over from Luffy's beautiful raid. Let me pay it forward. Let's see. I appreciate you guys, though. I really do. If I had not already been streaming for 6 hours, I would probably just push through and, like, you know, eat lunch. But let's see. Can we raid Maxsoft? I don't know if we can. Maybe we should raid somebody who's just chilling. Oh, whoops. Should be able to. Let me see who's on One Piece right now, and then if there's, we can always there's a few people playing. Oh, favorite anime villain. Let's raid favorite anime villain because he's cool. Love your content. Thanks for streaming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rowan. Thanks for chilling as always. I'm sorry. I mean, the goal wasn't to watch the whole Gao today, and you guys should go watch the actual stream itself. Give Hiro Shisho those beautiful views. But we're gonna go raid favorite anime villain. Oh, Flash with the Prime sub. Thank you. Yo, we getting some subs going today. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, just getting the raid ready. Thank you so much, Flash. I really appreciate it. And catch me again in a couple days, guys. It's gonna be Monday. Oh shit, Chapter with the sub too. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, guys. Look at that, we almost got to 10 in just one day here. Well, not like we got like 2 or 3 subs today. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. My Monday, which will be your Sunday in the West, Monday late morning, early afternoon in the East. I love you guys. Thank you. Let's go raid favorite anime villain. Bye bye.